Well, well, well. It appears you all have solved my pyramid scheme puzzle. Well, well, well. I did not mean to come off so shakily in voice, but my voice is so fucked, dude. Well, 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 it appears that some of you have solved my puzzle. Well, you know what that means. Might as well go in order, I suppose. Oh, I guess not. Hold on. Chat, you have solved my pyramid scheme puzzle.
Kalea underscore gifted Paper Jupiter a sub. Kalea underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Papa Jupiter. Kalea underscore gifted Peruvian underscore chaos a sub. Kalea underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Peruvian underscore chaos. Kalea underscore gifted Holysticks04 a sub. Kalea underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Holysticks04. Kalea underscore gifted Lixnibles a sub. Kalea underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Lixnibles. Kalea underscore gifted Faithful sub. Kalea underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Faithful. Kalea underscore gifted Mickey's 345 a sub. Kalea underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Mickey's 345.
What a way to start stream, huh?
Kalea underscore gifted 6 subs.
I like how it does that after. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to fix the order of operations on this, cause the alerts. Okay, I tried to find a way to try to gift you all individually, but I think I should have gone about it in a smarter way. I do believe. Because it wasn't allowing me to gift people individually for some reason. Insider trading! Oh, hi, Papa Jupiter. How's it going? Did you get caught in the, Okay, so those of you who are coming in here confused, I just gifted 6 subs anonymously. Because, y'all reached the goal. Y'all completed the pyramid scheme. I think I did it in a dumb way because I tried to, because, you know, Dexter and Spot were the first ones here, right? I was gonna try to gift you all individually, but you already had subs. Yeah, I don't know how the gifting anonymous thing, I guess it's just random people, right? False prophets. I feel like there's multiple levels of false prophet heavy quotation marks that we could get into in regards to this. But hi, chat, happy Saturday! What an audacious start to stream, completing the community challenge. Wow. Chat, you know what that means? Pyramid scheme level 7! Yeah! Oh yeah, for those of you who did not see, I made some changes to ELIZA's apartment so it looks a little less terrible. I played around with having a starry ceiling, but it didn't quite work. It didn't quite work with the vibes. Yeah, you all pay me in points, right? The points you get from watching stream, and I pay with my money. That's the pyramid scheme. That is my brilliant, indomitable plan. Yep, chill stream, no RP. We're chat. This is gonna be an Eliza meditating in front of the Kiflam tree stream. That's right. That is right. That is 100%. Chillest stream ever! Yeah! Woohoo! Incredible. How are y'all doing today, everybody? Happy Saturday. I hope you can forgive me. My voice is... I tried to take some proper vocal rest yesterday, but my voice is still a little... As is, as it will be. No, I don't actually get funded by channel points with Daddy Bezos. Okay, so to break it down, right? This started a while ago. Like, this was before I started doing the cult, quotation marks, cult RP stuff, right? Where we would do jokes about pyramid schemes. And for the community challenge, I was like, oh, you all spend your time. Give me your channel points. I give you subs. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, only bits. It's only bits. Ooh, ultimate couple test and you only fought twice? That is impressive. Question is, were any of the potential arguments meatball related? I know, only twice, Canyon. That is incredibly impressive. My laudings and congratulations unto you I do hoist. Yeah, I think we're at a really interesting point, I think, with Eliza, because she has some choices to make. She does indeed have some choices to make, especially in regards to the direction that New Epsilon can take, because there are options and opportunities in equal measure, easily to weigh. And I think for this particular character, it's going to be an interesting test to see whether or not she is able to continue with the long burn investment into things, or if she's going to continue, you know, being reckless with things, which is a balance I've been trying to find, right? Having someone who's like kind of reckless and a little nosy, right? This kind of obsession with the idea that, you know, a little bit of that, what even to call it? Like a martyr complex, God complex idea of, I have to be the one that fixes everything, when it's like, no. You're a goofball from Vice City with very few connections. Maybe work on getting connections first. Salmon! Ooh, that sounds great. Let's see, are we the chosen one today, chat? Shall we be able to descend upon the elevator without any danger befalling ourselves? Elevator time, alright. Maybe we're the chosen ones today, chat. Ooh, there's a couple of people we gotta... Okay, it looks like the elevator's working. Beautiful, stunning, gorgeous. First time in weeks. Ooh, yeah, multiple people having your phone out. I imagine doing certain emotes can certainly be, ooh, yeah, we gotta talk to Idol today. Sister, sister, you never knew how much I missed ya. When does a nap become a sleep? That is an incredible question. Alright, Ashton is probably busy doing Ashton things. Next on the list. Daigo. Yeah, Diego said some things that resonated with Eliza, both in positive and negative things. Both in positive and negative ways is the sentence I intended to say. Diego's probably doing Diego things right now. Also, I did get started on some of the spreadsheet RP stuff, especially with how slow burn we're taking some things. Jordan did text us yesterday. So we'll give her a call, check on her. Because we didn't get to. Jordan's probably busy doing Jordan stuff. We'll hit her with a quick kiflam when we're not in an area that people like to speed through. Ow! Ow! Wait a minute, that's the wrong candy! What the fuck? Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Hello, Eliza. Kiflam. I want to buy some a plushie or a teddy bear or a flower or anything you got.
Oh, wonderful. What is the occasion?
The occasion is my friend who you know very well, I think, Valentina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just want to like get her a gift because she bought me one.
Absolutely. Well, I'll have to say that it is, you know, we do free deliveries and whatnot, and it's a free part of our nonprofit. You're welcome to make a donation if you wish, but by no means is it required.
Yeah, I got a little bit of cash. Let me pull it out.
Like I mentioned, it's by no means required, but it's always appreciated.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, what kind of message are you looking to express, or is this just, you know, whatever we have available, that's what the gift will be?
No. I'm thinking like anything kind. No, not friendship.
Not friendship,
kind,
but just
kind, loving in this a way. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a bouquet of appreciation. We also have a
That's the one.
Oh, perfect. And I would be delighted to deliver that to Valentina. Or do you want me to give it to you so you can give it to her directly?
What do you think's better?
You know, did she give you your gift in person?
Yeah, she did.
Then perhaps this is a gift best delivered in person as well. I am currently at Senior Buns, but am very much at my leisure to meet you wherever. Excellent.
I'm right around the corner.
Oh,
I was
perfect.
there, then I left, now I'm back. Yeah.
Well, I shall see you shortly then.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Kiflam.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Kiflam.
Yeah, Eliza has her eyeballs back. White cars. White cars. White cars. White cars. Suspect.
Hello.
Hello in Kiflam.
I'm at Senior Buns. I don't see you.
Oh, I just entered through the back.
Oh, okay. Right, I'm coming around the back too. I just saw Valentina here. It's really crazy timing.
Incredible. Well, now I'm in front of Big Dog Noodles, so I shall
I'm
see
right
you.
behind
Oh,
you.
wonderful.
Hello.
Hello, and
Hiya.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
All right, wonderful.
Mhm.
Let me, you know what? Let me dig around in my backpack and grab these for
Yeah.
you.
Here's my donation. It's totally not forced or anything. I just felt like giving it to you.
Oh, that is
Mhm.
incredibly generous. I appreciate that. All right, taking a look in here. Okay, perfect.
Mhm.
A bouquet of appreciation. And you know what? You mentioned a couple of categories that we do not have quite yet. So I think I do have to get like a, like a kindness sort of themed plush year bouquet.
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
Indeed.
For sure.
Ooh, what color do you think I
Mhm.
should make it?
Kindness. Well, you probably already got like pink, purple, blue, green. I'm thinking though.
But we can always
Is
do
yellow?
different shades.
What's yellow?
Ooh, currently yellow. We have a glowing yellow bear that is the bear of truth.
Okay.
Very symbolic. Here, I can. You know what? I
Yeah.
can give you one to have a peek at if you like.
Yeah, I like that. Let's see.
Ooh, actually, you know what? I'll do this. I will set down my little parcel pouch. That way you can take a look and see all of the ones that we have available right now.
Mhm. All right.
Hey, Fast Laps, what's up? It's been a while
Oh my
since
god.
Eliza's talked to this Kenny.
Eggbert.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Eggbert.
pretty proud of that design.
That's a really nice one. Yeah, it's really cool with the logo and everything, the color scheme.
Might have to do some refelting to make sure that the that the limbs don't fall apart, but
Oh, T. Hanks. I like that one.
Thank you, thank you.
Mhm. And what else we got?
I'll have to redo the T Hanks one too, so that the limbs look articulatable. I think doing it this way is a lot easier for people.
Yeah, I can't seem to read the chaos, the unhinged bear one. I don't think I'm chaotic enough.
Indeed. It does ask a different perspective from people. Indeed.
Do you think my $500 is enough to get a bear too?
Oh, 100%. Absolutely.
Really?
Absolutely. Feel free to pick whichever one you like the most. But choose wisely.
I'm trying. It's difficult. I'll send the right message.
You can take more than one if you wish.
I don't want to do that. Well, I would. But I don't want to like.
By no means. It is of course supported by our nonprofit.
Yeah, I don't want to make it seem like I don't want multiple. I would love multiple, but I don't want to take all your stock from you.
that is quite all right. A lot of blood in front of.
All right, I got it. The Resolute, the Bear of Success.
I'll have to say that is one of my personal favorites.
Yeah, I can see why. But it kind of makes sense too, because it has purple. All right, thank you so much, Eliza.
Absolutely.
I gotta save your number.
Oh, absolutely. Let me know if you need me to read it out or anything at all. Actually, wait, I already have yours. I'll just shoot you a text.
You're in the lemon list. No,
yes, indeed. Here.
Oh, you got my name? You know everything?
I believe I can't remember why or when I got your number.
We had
I think it's when I was working at
personality
Senior
test
Bugs.
on the beach.
Yeah, exactly. I said Senior Bugs instead of Senior Buns. Do you think do y'all think he caught that?
Yeah.
All right, incredible.
All right. I'm making a wait, or I don't. Yeah, she's still out there. All right, I gotta go give it to her. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. I'll see you around. You stay safe now.
Bye bye. Kiflam.
Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I am quite well indeed, indeed.
Very good. Very good.
Excellent.
You hungry?
I am actually quite, yes indeed, thirsty as well. So if it doesn't put you too much out of your way, I would love to get 8 combos, please.
8 combos. All right.
Yes.
Do you want chicken or dumpling?
Ooh, you know what? Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. All right, chicken.
Perfect.
Yeah, chicken.
And then the tea as well, or boba?
Tea or boba?
You
Yeah.
know what? I'll go with the tea. Why not?
All right. $400 if you can swipe your card. My
Oh,
colleague
easily
over there will
can
give you the
do.
food.
All right, right there. Excellent.
Here you go, Eliza.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you so kindly.
Here you go. All right, thanks for coming.
All right, I appreciate it. May you all have a prosperous day, Kiflam.
Dude,
Thank you.
Kiflam.
You too.
Kiflam.
Hi-oh. What? What?
Two
combos. Crazy.
Oh, what, Kiflam?
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, were you responding to me, or were you just saying that into the ether?
Both?
Indeed. Well, I'll let you take
No,
that.
no. After you, please. They called second. You talk first.
Indeed.
Just
Well,
let it ring out.
well, Kiflam, it's an expression.
Oh, kaflam! I thought you
mhm.
said get fucked.
Oh, what? Oh no!
That's what I heard. I was like, wait, what? You
I'll be honest. I'm losing my voice a little bit, so I can imagine why it's. I should enunciate a bit more.
Kiflam.
Oh,
Kaflam, see?
Kiflam and
Different. Very
Kiflam.
different.
Yeah, that's on
Kiflam.
me. Hello, and Kiflam, brother. How are you on this day?
Oh, makes
Doing
sense.
quite well. About to
Mm.
work some finances, getting my brethren
Ah.
closer to their own goals. Yes.
Indeed. All
Yeah.
golden portends, especially on a weekend that usually beckons people to slovenly sloshousness.
Wow, you're good at that.
Good at
Yeah,
what?
she gets a lot of people in a cult. Yeah. Religion.
Religion.
Shut
Well,
down, sorry.
I think it's
Shut
a
down,
little
sorry.
bit of a. I think people think that we're a religion when really we're just, I don't know, like a school of a collective
Koa.
philosophy. Yeah, we don't really worship anything more than aspire to certain idealisms. I think that's the best way to describe it.
Wait, like fascism?
No, no,
Okay,
not
okay.
fascism.
Just make sure.
It sounded
like a shark.
kind of like that. I'm glad you asked, honestly.
Oh wait.
You worried me a little bit, yeah.
Oh yeah, was it specific terms I was using, like aspiring to certain ideals?
Get a hive
or...
mind together, you know. Being
Oh,
aspiring, yeah.
oh. Even though we are conjoined under the tree of Kiflam, inherently connected by the chaos of the universe, I wouldn't necessarily say we're a hive mind because we are all, of course,
Oh.
granted by the flexibility of free will and the
Oh,
ability
frick,
to
I didn't
have
think of that.
open Socratic discussions.
Whoa! Really?
That's the ultimate goal. Of course, you know, like I
I'm-
said, everyone has their own personalities and ideals.
I have
and...
a lot of Socratic pain in my lower back.
that's
A bunch.
unfortunate.
I gotta come through. Get someone to look at that.
Mm,
guys-
mm.
Gather around.
We actually do. We have someone who's going to start doing yoga classes. That might actually help out with
I want that.
with some of your woes.
Yeah, I got like 4 or 5 woes. So I better get started.
Oh,
I
that's
better
a
get
lot of
started. Yeah.
well, I hope you're not
We're-
running
we're-
through the 6 with them, because that'll just complicate things even more
Do the 6?
with your woes.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's not good. Hey, where's this yoga gonna be?
That is an excellent question. I do not know if Sunny is around. We're
No
hoping
way,
to-
Sunny.
Yeah, Sunny Savannah. Yes, indeed.
Sunny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. This is
Yeah.
good.
Well, probably we're debating on where to have it because we do have, you know, the Epsilon building up in
True.
Rockford Hills, but there,
Oh, that
I
is
feel like
cool.
there's an opportunity for us to maybe connect with nature a bit more.
Ooh. I have a feeling that like the university might be a good place.
Ooh, it's
um,
really close by.
Then you could, and then you could just hand out flyers and people walk by all the time. Like,
Mm.
hey,
Ooh, the
Mhm.
observatory.
oh, observatory,
Ooh,
court center.
observatory, always a good Court Center.
'Cause people are
we're-
always there.
We are hoping to have more events at the Court Center because it is excellent ground, especially with that maze.
Oh my god,
So many
Me and Wayne
activities
saw
to
the
be had,
top.
so many events to be hosted.
it was like paradise. In there.
Have fun,
Wish I didn't even like
Dexton.
it. The
Mm.
very top. You're not even supposed to go up there, but we did it.
Oh wait, you're not supposed to go up to the very top.
We
Oh.
crossed some barriers that said explicitly, "Do not go over this." Did we listen, Wayne?
Oh.
Yeah. No,
Frick
we
no.
didn't.
Cool like that.
Look at the stupid sign telling me what to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm a person. Hello,
Well,
words.
indeed. I mean, unless it's a safety issue, I see why. I
Oh,
don't
I
see any
didn't think of
reason why
that.
not.
Yeah,
To
we
be
got.
But
honest
you
with
are
you,
here
you got a lot of
standing
good ideas.
before us. You know, you're standing here perfectly, perfectly healthy as far as I understand. So I see no injury in it. Heck, I don't even think there are any like trespassing laws in Los Santos. So
Is that true?
I don't think so. Or maybe there is, and I'm just making excuses for things that I have done previously. Ah.
I'd like you to
never-
look at that. There is one sign that I'm gonna follow, and it's gonna be this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
Yep.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Runway
Uh,
competition, fight tournament, and music.
Incredible. Well, if there is, are you perhaps interested in taking any donations to maybe, heighten the prize pool?
I actually
hell
learned
yes.
recently that we can do government funded
Mhm.
stuff.
I recommend
So I
you
gotta
check
put
that
up
out.
one of those. Yeah. I'm gonna make like instead of 100,000, it's gonna be like 1,000,000. I'm off first, second, third place. You know, different brackets and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Well.
the golden
Mhm.
rat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, if there's any way that we can be of assistance to support you all or even grant more fruitful prizes, do let me know.
Like bananas and apples. Apples and bananas.
That and even more.
Oh hell yeah, vegetables too, man.
Well, technically, vegetables don't exist. It's just a nutritional
What?
Excuse me?
classification that was made up to cover the umbrella of flowers, roots, stems, and I forget what the fourth category
Shrooms.
is. Mm-hmm.
Shrooms.
It kind of blew my mind when I learned that the other day.
You're freaking cool. That's pretty sweet.
Oh,
I
well,
didn't know
thank
that.
you.
Wait, so everything we eat is a flower?
Well, not everything, but it falls, perhaps under that qualification,
Or a root,
that category.
or a shrub, or a shroom?
Mhm.
Fungi, perchance?
Well, if you think about it, what's your favorite vegetable?
Carrot.
Carrot, a
it
root.
would be...
True.
Whoa.
Wait, no potato.
Potato? A root.
Spinach.
Or it's a tuber,
broccoli.
actually. Spinach is a leaf. Or, sorry, a grass.
A grass?
Yeah,
Like
grass?
broccoli's a
Oh my
flower.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm,
What's
broccoli
the
is a
fattest
flower.
grass I've seen ever?
Well, I mean,
Cauliflower.
Wait, what's cabbage?
cabbage is
Or
a
like
flower.
lettuce? What the
Mhm.
fuck?
Oh my god, I hate eating that flower.
At
What
least,
about-
if we're thinking botanically, it is classified as a flower.
That makes sense. It's got layers.
Mm-hmm.
Cauliflower.
Oh, cauliflower? Yeah, that's a flower.
What? Oh my god.
Mhm.
It looks like it should be a big mushroom or something, but it's actually just. It's like God's
Okay.
like, you know what? Put this hunk of stuff down. It doesn't taste like anything. Perfect. Yep, that one.
Mhm. Honestly, okay, but
It's the
imagine if
honeydew.
cauliflower or broccoli were like myconoids, like mushrooms, and they
Mhm.
communicated with each other in,
Oh,
like through like
They had little
electrical.
roots,
Yeah, because that's what
little
mushrooms do.
microfilaments.
That'd be
Whoa.
bananas. That'd be like 87 quadrillion levels
No,
of
it would be
Fibonacci
mushrooms.
sequences. Yes, yes, indeed.
Oh my gosh. Suck some high ceiling, get some mycelium. Let's do it. I'm into
Right.
macro remediation. I like big things.
Oh,
Big.
okay.
I don't know what that means, but I like it.
What's the biggest thing you can think of?
Universe.
Whoa, that is pretty big.
Yeah.
Plus
indeed.
one. Plus one.
Universe is
Universe
yeah.
plus one.
Oh, universe. Oh, universe plus one.
Yeah.
An omega universe, indeed.
Omega 3s, like in fruits and vegetables.
Mhm.
You're smart. You thought
And
about
fish,
that, didn't
yes,
you?
indeed.
Fish.
Guys, can
Omega
I
3
be
fatty
honest with you?
acids. Yes, indeed.
Can I be real? I'm so lost in this right now. I don't know what's going on.
Honestly,
I'm
we
not
just
too scared
started.
to say anything.
It's,
I just
just say stuff.
Yeah, we
It's
just started
jazz.
I started hyperfixating on vegetables, and you all indulged in my wormhole, and I do appreciate that. But
It is very interesting. honestly.
I do want to offer an out if you no longer wish to discuss the intricacies
I'm discussing.
of the
I'm
wide
just,
world
I'm
of
just, it's a roller
vegetables.
coaster. You know what I mean? Like, jeez,
Yes.
going loops and
No one can ever.
you know,
leave
there's
this
gonna be a drop, and instead
conversation
it starts
of a
dropping, and
thought.
it goes in a loop and
Mm.
turns on its side, and
Mm.
corkscrewing through the universe of vegetables, and lettuce is the universe, you know,
Mm.
or broccoli or
Roots,
whatever.
tubers,
In a
flowers.
way. I mean, if we see the world around us as poetry, as representations, as metaphor, as many cultures have for eons and eons before us, there is perhaps a grander truth that we can seek in such things.
You mean having to deal with my own insecurities to see the grander beauty of the world? Maybe. We'll see. We got to do some robberies and shit.
Ooh.
But hey,
Of course.
I feel like
Yeah.
a root sometimes, you know? And then
Mm.
life pulls you up and you got to just start freaking, accepting. Just accept that
Mm.
you're a root.
Then the
Yeah.
question is, do you continue growing up, or do you continue to settle even deeper roots so you're no longer pulled up?
Whoa. Cool. Very neat idea.
Indeed.
I can't take you hostage.
Indeed.
Okay.
Too
Well,
cool.
Kiflam to you all and your journey.
Kaflam.
May your,
to you.
job investments grow great portends, indeed.
Thanks for not telling me to get fucked. I appreciate you.
Indeed.
I
Get
thought that's what
fucked.
she said.
Okay, all right. You have to say that.
Get away from our yards.
So dumb. Chat, I had to do it. It was a funny bit. I had to do it. The bit was too funny. Get fucked. I wonder how much we can get away with doing that. That's crazy. Right, it was tickling like a carrot. Like a root in front of a horse. I had to. I had to. If I didn't, it would be shameful. It would be sad. Okay. Okay. Wayne's got a really cool event coming up. Goated. Idol. Damn. Oh. I paid the invoice. RP is so serious! Did it jiggle when you fell from heaven? Yeah, it's a balance I think it's a balance I'm still trying to see if I can find with Eliza. Oop. Because of course there are more quotation marks like grounded, dramatic RP things I want to chase. And it's just an interesting challenge for sure because there are more bombastic, goofy RP things that we can do with the character, but it's a balance we have to strike because if it gets too goofy or too chaotic to some degree, then it kind of potentially takes away from the more grounded and serious emotional stuff that we're doing with the character. So not to get too self-serious about it, but that's a balance I've been tap dancing around. Maybe I'll find it, maybe I won't. People get mad if Clothing's for purgatory! Yeah! Also, making sure that, like, you know, when we are sort of, I guess, like, vibe switching, or, you know, like, is Eliza kind of, you know, playing a part a little bit, or is she being a little more grounded? That I want to make sure it also has a good balance, not just for the sake of RP, but also for the sake of, giving, fellow RPers a chance, and viewers, right, because this is inherently performative, a chance to be able to follow along with what the character is doing, because if it's constantly, you know, flip-flop back and forth, do-do-do-do-do, then I imagine it gets to a point where it's kind of like, well, what the fuck is happening here, you know? Like, do I trust what this person is saying, or do I just simply have to accept that that it's a guess as to whether or not this character is lying, which can lead to some fun RP, but if it ends up being more confusing than actually productive, then it can potentially take away from things. If that makes sense. New clothes! Yeah, we're playing around. I don't know, clothing store purgatory, it's a Saturday, no one's awake. Everyone's awake. I'm just being lazy with reaching out to people. Alright, this one might be a little too cool. It is really cool, though. Slightly more casual. Because we got the dress. D. You know what? I kind of played around with it. Paints. Hold on. Because that's the perfect shade of blue. Maybe for a different outfit. Maybe if I did that with the short sleeve shirt. Huh. Eliza needs to talk to a handful of people, actually. Ooh, maybe that works. Because Eliza dink-dunks around so much, I don't necessarily want to do... Even though I know a skirt would kick ass with this outfit, I don't know if I necessarily want to do a skirt with this outfit. With the sweatpants? Yeah. Okay, because I was kinda debating that. I'm glad you bring that up, because I was ooh, like that? That feels like it has a similar kinda energy. Different shoes. shows. We could do the super chunky shoes that everyone... Okay, wait, we'll play around with this. Okay, it throws off the balance of the outfit a little bit, I think. Because there is this. Kinda. You know, in a different universe, that might work. In a different universe, that might work. It's casual Saturday, chat. Here, at least so we can see how everything ends up looking. We'll do... I don't know. Is it this? Is that it? Show off that neck scar a bit more, W. Shiz. Oh, I also got a... Ooh, nails. I'll be coming home soon? Ooh, tea. Muy interesantes. Okay, is it under decals? Try to remember. This is premium decals, rings, decals, misc? Because we've been doing the kind of purple tipped ones, right? The black and purple. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying that vibe. Savannah, that's an excellent suggestion. So it matches up with the... I should probably make one with a vest, so it matches up with, Ooh. I think that might be our winner, maybe. So we got these, we've got... Honestly, wait, I kinda... Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay, it's unhinged, but I dig it. Let's see. Watch, we might have to yeet. Whew. Chat, this might actually be a chill Saturday. Oh my god. Hair. That'd be wild. Short hair Eliza. What? Can't really beat that, though. One of those things where a couple of characters have that as their signature style, and I don't necessarily... Yeah, we got that going on. That's already pretty good. Oh yeah, we could do that. Just bring it back. That's a haircut for a completely different character. Yeah, that makes it a little too busy in the front, so I think we'll stick with the classics. Yeah. I dig it. Casual Saturday. Woohoo! Alright. Let's see. Brown. Brown has kind of been a little compromised. Fancy dress, beach workout, hospital of the north. Okay, get rid of the north. Short Kiflom. Wait, what's short Kiflom? Sandy cold, country, scuba, cowboy craft. Paladin. We might have to get rid of Paladin, even though it is pretty great. Sandy eye patch. We can get rid of Sandy eye patch. Casual. Let's see. Classic. You know what? We gotta use our business suit a little more. Classic. That one's good. This one is... You know what? This will be good to bring back if shit ever gets wild. Brown has kind of been burned, but we'll hold on to it. This is... Oh yeah, this is with the long hair. Fancy dress. We'll hold on to that. Beach workout. You know, not the best, but not awful. Hospital. Yeah, hospital good. Of the north. Well, I never know. Hike. Cold Sandy. Contry. Scuba. Cowboy. Whoa. What the fuck? Paladin's pretty great. Imagine someone just watching Eliza try on all of these outfits and be like, wait a minute! Let's see. Oh, wait. Those are... Oh, that's right, because the other one is our... Oh, okay. Here. I think this one we can maybe amend a little bit. This beat is my recital. I think it's very vital. To rock around, that's right. On time, it's tricky. Nope. Yay! Life is beautiful. Incredible. Amazing. Gorgeous. Chat, it's been a while since we've done Clothing Store Purgatory. We've earned this. We've earned this, chat. Let's see. Necklace. That is wrong. Why am I doing that? Yeah, that works. Easy. Sandy 2. Yeet. Easy. Hell yeah. I wonder if there's a way to amend the It's one of those things where it almost works. Neon Cone! Hello, Neon Cone. How are we on this day? How's it going? Let's see. Let's change it around a little bit because it might be a simple case of... Okay, I think that maybe looks a little closer than that, because I think that one, the blue is more pronounced, whereas this, it's a little more muted. Okay. Okay, it's not perfect, but... It's not perfect, but it's mine. Okay. Let's see. Alright, who did we actually text instead of me thinking I texted someone and then not actually doing it? Okay. Jordan. Kiflam. A somewhat draft. Ooh! We need to check in. We'll see if Stewie's up and around and about. Cause it's been a while since we checked in with Stewie. It's been a while. It's been almost too long. Neon cone, exactly right. That's the funny thing. I think the funniest possibility is if ELIZA did not look good. Honestly, anyone that doesn't look good in Epsilon Blue, that is funny to me. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me, chat. Goodness. I don't feel like I'm under the weather, but I think all of the temperature changes has thrown me off a little bit. Let me be perfectly honest. I think it might be a good time if none of the business people we need to speak with are around or available. It might be a good time to maybe post up at the hospital. Joanna Golden. Huh. Joanna Golden. Lombank. Kiff. Lombank. Chat, it's all connected. Chat, it is all connected. Kiff Lombank. Chat, think about it. Think about it, chat. Just think about it. Casual Saturday. Oh. Sidewalk's a little Play-Doh-y, so hopefully we won't have to relog or anything. I'm thinking as fun as the little starburst on Eliza's face, as fun as that is, as fun as it is, I don't think it's, it really serves anymore. Ooh, we need, Seth. Did Roderick retweet Eliza? Valentina! Oh, we gotta catch up with Valentina. Ooh, Valentina. Okay, easy. Well, no. Valentina, not Brandon Valentino.
Hello?
Hello and Kiflom, sister. How are you on this day?
I'm good, Kiflam.
Indeed. I'm sorry our paths did not cross again yesterday. It seems as though chaos has drug us to many corners of the city.
Yeah, but what's going on, Eliza?
Indeed. I simply wanted to check in with you. I couldn't recall if you were able to speak about what you wanted to speak on yesterday in regards to the picnic.
Oh, I was just saying, I was wondering if you had talked to any business owners yet about potentially collabing for the picnic event?
Oh, not quite yet. I'll be honest. There's been quite a bit on my plate, but if
No,
you
you're
wanted to
good.
start reaching out to people, we can at least
Yeah,
start
I
getting that set
can.
up.
Yeah, I can do that.
Incredible.
All right, bye, Eliza.
Take care. D. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see if Eliza is able to negotiate responsibilities like that. Let's see. I think the lighting may be a little off, but also the colors are a little goofy. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh! Let's go!
Miss Kiki Powers raid incoming.
Miss Kiki Powers, hello! How was your stream today? Hello, howdy, hi. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, how's everybody doing today? Hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hello. For those of you who are new here, hello, howdy, hi. My name's Kaylee. I roleplay as ELIZA D. Stellano here on NoPixel. And, honestly, it's a chill Saturday. Mostly seeing who's around, if we can start getting started on, business stuff. All that jazz. And if not, we'll, maybe do some Sandy. Who knows? Oh! Ooh! Okay, PC upgrade. Incredible. How are you liking the... Have you been able to give your new system a proper, testing? Yeah, what's with these wrinkles around Eliza's eyes? You know what? Girl's stressed out. Girl is stressed out. She's allowed to have wrinkles. Actually, wait. Why do she have wrinkles, though? Hold on. I don't know what that's... Is it just her nose that's affecting? Huh. Ooh, okay. But at least it sounds like you're on the stepping stones. You're on the way. That's really exciting. Heck yeah. That's pretty great. Oh yeah, aging. What the... Maybe I clicked on something there? Hold on. Oh, wait, because of the stress. That's why. That's why. That's why that's there. Hold on. Is that forehead wrinkles? That is forehead wrinkles. Hold on. Wait, why did... Oh, for some reason I thought that was, like, under eye bruising. Interesting. It's always the stress. Let's see, there might be better ways, especially since Eliza's, like, healed up quotation marks a bit more. Let's see, blemishes, complexion, okay. Is that just like a pinker nose? I think I'll keep that kind of like sniffly look. We'll do that. We'll do that. But heck yeah, PC building, kudos on that, because that could be so complicated. Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? Let's see. Complexion, I'll keep that there. Chest hair, nah. Body blemishes, nah. Body blemishes, nah. Let's see. Aging, complexion, blemishes. Yeah, we good there. We good there. Hair. I think we're good. We're good on hair right now, I think. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man. That stuff is complicated enough, but doing it with like the wrong motherboard manual, that is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we do want that kind of doe-eyed look a little bit. Because we want to make sure, because, yeah, that more defined vampy look could be something to play around with, but not quite it. Hold on. Planet. Right next to the scorpion, that would just be so, that'd be so much. Oh, the nosebleed. Easy. What is that? Huh. Something that cannot be named or defined. Oh. That could be a way to maybe express a little bit of tiredness. That could be a fun way to play around with it. Okay. And we tried that. I think the balance of that with the scorpion makes it a little tricky. It kinda, it draws attention away from it, which can be useful, but let's see. Okay. That versus like D. Let's see. Might have to do a bit of a lighter pink, perhaps. Ooh, even though that does work. hold on. Okay, that one has more defined wings, whereas this guy... I like that, actually. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so that's the... under eye stuff. Okay! I see! Okay. So maybe this... yeah, maybe that is the right color that we want. Because we don't want it to look like overt... is there a way we can make it look more like... no. No, there isn't. Ooh. That is pretty, though. Oh yeah, that's just purple on purple. Hold on. Okay. That I can fly with. Easy. If no one is around, then this might be a good opportunity for ELIZA to station at the hospital, maybe. We're gonna wait until Diego is around before we reach back out to Elliot. Ooh, we'll stop by the center. Haven't really seen hair or tail of the Our Holy Mother people, so... at any rate, we'll still... oh! Who we should work on getting in contact with. If either... what's is it? Alright, Carola might not be around because she had a busy-ass day yesterday. What was yesterday? Friday? Today Saturday? Dang. You know what? Maybe the curse Diego was talking about does not extend to us today, chat. Maybe we got nothing to worry about. Perfectly chill, fine day. Nothing happening, nothing going on. You know, that's a terrible place to park. Especially with me being as bad a driver as I am. They should have thought of that. They should have thought of that before putting their car there. Alright, everything's looking good. Ooh, we do have to get a new security camera because the other one wasn't. Ashton! Hello and Kiflam, brother.
Hello and Kiflam, sister. How's it going?
Doing quite well. Essentially getting started with the day, and it seems to be pretty quiet today thus far.
Oh no world-ending disasters?
As far as I know, which I don't know whether I should take comfort or concern in the quiet.
At this point, I don't know what to think anymore.
You know what? I'll take the comfort when and where it comes.
Yeah, the few brief moments of respite this city allows us.
Indeed. How are you on this day, more importantly?
I'm all right. You know, I feel like I've been neglecting my more chaotic half of my personality.
Mm.
And you know, I have the two have split before, so I might want to, I don't know, do something life-threatening.
Unhinged.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
We do want to make sure that we maintain that sort of a synthesis. What's on your mind?
Uh, you know what? I don't even know where I'd start with this.
Mm. Is this a formless kind of chaos, just wanting to, you know, get some stress out of the system, or?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. You know, it's like either I do something chaotic and life-threatening, or I do copious amounts of hard drugs again. And yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest. It would not behoove me to give you space to do that. Here's the thing. You are an individual, and you can do, you know, you have free will, you can exercise that, but, you know, I would feel responsible if you told me that you were on the edge of doing hard drugs, and I didn't do anything to stop it, and then you ended up doing it.
I appreciate that, Eliza. You know, I really feel like blowing something up.
I know, goodness, we never really, I don't know, did we actually finish the conversation that we were having the other day about that? Well, I guess there were a couple of various things that we, were trying to break down, but, how are you feeling about the situation?
Like with what the past few days situation? I don't know where to begin with that, considering he's putting his life at extreme risk. He loves to lie, even if it's just to fuck with like the three of us, right?
That's,
yeah.
Yeah, that's the tricky part, which is why I spoke very briefly with Diego about it, and I don't know if putting eyes on that one spot is the right way to go, especially if it's just, you know, conjecture at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if we tried to tell anybody about this, we would look crazy. Even with the brief proof we have, there's nothing tying it to a specific individual. It could get tied to us.
Exactly. And without more concrete evidence as to who has been a patient of these things, it'll be a bit difficult.
And the way he made it sound like there were only two so far, which is crazy.
The one
but
from the
I guess,
recording.
Yeah.
Him and maybe one other person.
Well, I don't know if he's actually like a test patient. He never really made that clear.
We ran into Idol yesterday, which from the brief conversation that we did have, she did make it sound like that he was. She mentioned, and I do not know how much grounding this has, so take this with a grain of salt, but she had mentioned that she had eaten his soul, which makes him invincible, which is leading him to being a willing test subject to Zebra. So she at least knows about that much, but it also means that he wasn't telling us the truth about, you know, unless I misunderstood what he said about, you know, pretending to be a subject. No, he's actually getting the juice.
Shit.
If what Idol is said, you know, if I understood
But
what Idol said
it doesn't
correctly.
affect him because of this deal with Idol?
I wonder. This is where I am lost a little bit in the metaphorical sauce.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna be real honest with you. Before I came to this city, I never experienced anything on this level of supernaturality. Like,
I'll be honest, I think it's one of those things where they might think that is the case, and I don't know how much grounding it has. There could be a possibility that he was inoculated in a way that they're not being forthright about, and they're just saying, you know.
If that oatmeal story turns out to be true, I swear to God.
The oatmeal through a, what was it? The oatmeal through a hose?
Yeah, a garden hose. Yep, that's right.
That is a lot of garden hose. That's gotta be
That's
a lot of
of
oatmeal.
garden hose. What do you think it's like hooked up to like a 50-gallon drum or something?
Oh,
Just like full of cold oats.
And like a pressure washer. I'm trying to think of how much pressure you need to get oatmeal through a garden hose.
Wouldn't that like sandblast him though?
That would sandblast him. Huh.
But he's like immortal or whatever. God, this is so
Or-
fucked.
Or maybe he thinks he's immortal or invincible. I don't know. What a web.
I mean, it totally could. So my drunker half's the one that agreed to that, right? So from what I remember, she basically made it out to be like, you're kind of invincible. Injuries kind of just heal faster than they normally would, but like, could that just be like a placebo effect? But I guess like if you get your arm cut off and it just magically reappears again one day, that's not a placebo effect.
No. There, you know what? There's been rumors about testing of, you know, substances or whatever with cell regeneration. I mean, the hospital does have, you know,
I mean, that
medicine
little
and
thing we
technologies
read.
that are a little beyond, you know, a lot of people's comprehension. So I don't think it's entirely implausible, but it's definitely question worthy. I'll say that much.
Yeah, and I guess this brings me back to like, I don't even know where to begin doing anything about this.
God, I think it's the hesitancy that we are all holding on to, where hey, as much as I love being a man of action, I think waiting and seeing is maybe going to be the best course of action for everybody, especially if things are as hair trigger and dire as other people are making it out to be.
Yeah, because, you know, I don't want to end up on an operating table. You know,
That's
I don't want to.
the last thing I want to see. It's
I don't
happened too
wanna
many times.
I don't want to step on the wrong toes and end up under, you know, someone's metaphorical knife, so to speak. Or maybe
That's,
literally, yeah.
That is a mindset and an insight that I definitely could have used, you know, about a month ago. I'll say that much. I was overconfident when I went to Margot and Sonia, thinking I'd learn more, and ended up learning a little too much. Losing a little too much.
That's how you got your eye taken?
Yeah. Oh, okay, this happened yesterday. So this was very bizarre, and I don't know if it's a sign for anything to be super worried about, but I got a phone call from Sonia yesterday.
Really?
And it basically, and I'm paraphrasing here, basically went along these lines, like, hey, listen, I know you hate me or you scared of me or whatever, but I want you to get me, I want some of those flowers from you. It's my anniversary and this is going to be my last day, or it's coming to an end, something along those lines. And I was like, okay. And said, you know, I was up at the last call with Diego and Angus and Idol, having a conversation about, you know, this very subject matter. And I was like, okay, you can meet me here, because I was surrounded by people. You know, if she was using it as a trap to, you know, murder or kidnap me, at least there would be some witnesses. And she drove by on her motorcycle, and she took the flowers and gave me my eyeball back.
Just like that?
And sped off.
Really?
She also pointed out that apparently the person she was on the bike with, I'm assuming her partner, Alec, was the one who saved my life.
What? How?
So I don't know. I don't know what the details are.
Oh God!
But I
wish
was so
Kenny
shocked
was
in the-
awake. He
I-
knows these people better than Either of
Okay.
us do.
Yeah, yeah, next time he's around, I might have to ask him. I almost want to try to ask Sonia herself, but she sped off in a real huff.
She said it was her last day?
Or, like, it was the end? Again, I'm paraphrasing, but that was the gist of it. I tried to, tried to see if I could have a longer conversation, like, oh, you know what, I'm sorry I misjudged you. Just, I know apologizing makes me look
real
like a weenie hut
bizarre.
junior, but it's one of those, at least a conversation starter if she's interested in having one. She didn't really look like she was interested in having one. But yeah, it was really bizarre, and I got my eye back from her, which, yeah, I don't know what it means, but it definitely.
Are you like at least keeping it in a Ziploc?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got it in a
Yeah,
bag.
wouldn't want pocket lint on it, you know.
No, oh no. I'm gonna see if I can get a jar for it or something.
Are you gonna get it put back in, or?
I mean, it's kind of past the date of eyeballage, right?
You know, maybe you could ask for it to be put in your forehead, and then you can have 3 eyes.
Okay,
And
that's
then
funny
that'll
you
like
say
really
that.
work.
That's funny you say that. I can't remember if you were the one that mentioned this. Apparently there was a doctor who used to do those kind of surgeries.
What? I have no
Yeah.
idea about that.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sure the only person that would even consider doing something like that would be Margot, and
Yeah,
you and
I'm
I both know
good.
how that turns out.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'll be honest, it's been almost a month or so. I don't, like, the eyeball seems to be in a decent state, but I don't know if, here's the thing, the donated eyeballs that I got, this is gonna sound weird, but it's, like, I can't really turn back, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's my eyeball, but I don't think I can see the same with it anymore.
So you're just gonna like keep it in a jar in your
Yeah.
apartment?
Yeah, probably. Or just keep it on me.
Think you could like get a lava lamp set up going for it?
Oh! That would be so trippy. It's like a Don Bluth movie animation kind of deal.
Yeah.
You know, I'll think on that. Certainly enough to scare people away who, or at least, you know what, reinforce any misconceptions or conceptions that people have about me being a psychotic cultist.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you like carry it around with you, it definitely won't help with New Epsilon's image. But if you just like
it's
keep that
my
at your
eyeball.
apartment, I mean, yeah, but then you have to
Yeah.
go into the whole spiel about why you're carrying around your own eyeball.
True.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, I should get a jar for it, or yeah, like, you know how in the Victorian era that people used to have like lockets or small little jars with the, you know, locks of hair in it.
Oh yeah, you could just make like a little
Yeah.
keychain. You
A
gotta
little
get some
keychain
like
with my eyeball. Ooh, maybe
yeah,
get
like pretty
some,
glitter.
like epoxy resin.
Mm-hmm.
Do a little resin jar.
Yeah, you could put like flowers in there. It'd look real neat.
You know, speaking of danger, I was thinking about maybe doing Jesus. There's some
Yeah, all
crazy-
good?
Yeah, there's some like shots going off. Jesus Christ.
Like a lot?
Yeah.
Where?
By the Epsilon building.
Oh, didn't we hear them the other day there too?
Yeah. There's a lot of, okay, I'm just gonna try to get a good vantage point. None of my security cameras are up, which is the tricky thing.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. But it seems to be coming from the north? Huh.
So like Vinewood Hills?
Yeah, like Rockford Hills, Vinewood Hills.
That's
A lot of people are
bizarre.
running and screaming, but I don't see any cars speeding off.
Oh, speaking of guns, I need the money for one of them.
Oh, yes. Ooh, you know what? Just text me your state ID and I can go take care of that right now, actually.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, because I'm about to pick up some food and then, I don't know, figure out the rest of my day.
Perfect. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what were you going to say?
Oh, yeah, I got distracted because of the gunfire. So I was thinking about doing some scuba excursions to start mapping out where all of the, like, pods of whales and dolphins are hanging out.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to go scuba diving at all.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I haven't
It's
done that.
danger adjacent. And maybe we can even mark out where shark territories are, so if
You know, maybe that might just scratch that itch. So.
Yeah? Alright,
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, text me your state ID, and then I'll, how much are guns? Like 1,500?
Yeah, I think it might
Or
be
not
like
1,500,
20 with-
15,000?
Yeah, I think it might be 20 with tax,
20?
though. I'm not
Ooh,
sure.
easy enough.
Okay. So yeah, I'll text you that. I'm gonna get some food and then meet you at the center?
Yes, indeed.
All right, sounds perfect, Eliza.
Easy enough. And you know what? I'll even, pick up some scuba tanks for us.
Okay, thank you so much. Alrighty. Well, I'll see you in a bit.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam. Huh. Interesting. You work kitchen, have food. Oh wait, I guess, yeah, we don't need to drive all the way to that bank. We can simply go to... Oh yeah, we can just go to that bank. Easy. Very... Oh, gas! Uh-oh. Dumb. Yeah, I should go fill up on gas. That'd be a smart thing to do. Let's see. 9665. A religious relic? Ooh. Alright, easy enough. Okay. Butte. Actually, you know what? It'll be easier if we... Okay, where the hell can we go? I guess it's gonna be the closest spot. I'm trying to think if there's a closer gas station. I think it'll be easier if we end up going as a group to get gasoline, not gasoline, snorkeling stuff. I think that'll just make it easier. No. No, we're gonna make it. Okay, it's not on me for not gassing up, right? Oh. Well, damn. Okay, am I parking on the correct side this time? I feel like I might not be. Oh, yeah, it is on the other side. Well, just get the rope on over here. Indeed. I have some food. Excuse me. Whew! Chat, I am so tired! What is my problem? Yeah, why are people blapping? I think ELIZA might have to do a bit of a better job getting acquainted with her. Well, we roped it around this way, so we'll have to go back this way. ELIZA might have to do a bit of a better job becoming acquainted with her neighbors. Yeah, we just have to go along. I don't care. There we go. Someone drove by on a bike. What the fuck? What the fuck, Elliot? What? Wait. Next stoplight, we have to see what the fuck happened. Big building? Oh. This is someone who, alright, a little bit of intrigue. Interesting. Big building music. Huh. Huh. Anyone from ADMC? That must have been the individual on the bicycle. We'll do this. We'll be sneaky mins. We'll park in, Interesting. Well, chat, this will be intriguing, will it not? Kiflon, brother. I received quite an intriguing series of texts from someone who is looking to take part of our community kitchen. I think they may perhaps be here shortly.
Oh, I think there's a guy on a bike out front.
Ah! Well, indeed. Out front as in over here, or out front? Like out front, out
Yeah,
front?
like out front in front of these bushes.
Indeed. But I did remit the payment for the snorkeling tour. Oh, hello, and Kiflom. Welcome, welcome. My name is ELIZA. Wonderful to meet you. Well, that is quite all right. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance here. I actually have some spare meals on me here. I hope this will be good enough to sate whatever hunger or thirst you may perhaps have. Here, I'll put them in a little baggie on the ground. Absolutely, it truly is the least I can do. I hope meat's okay. Usually I try to make sure I have a good mix of you know, vegan and, you know, other dietary combos. Oh, incredible! Oh, yes, indeed. Diego had briefly mentioned that he had spoken with someone yesterday. Well, it is a delight to make your acquaintance indeed. Absolutely, you as well. I appreciate the grand tidings, and if there is any way we can be of support or assistance to you, feel free to shoot me a text anytime. And of course, you know, this is a state building, so feel free to, you know, as long as you're not, you know, doing any moonshine stuff, you're welcome to stop by anytime. Last time we extended such an invitation, someone was like, ah, yes, we'll use this for, you know, things that'll compromise the nonprofit, which, you know, people make their money the way that they make their money, just as long as you know. Exactly. Which I will never begrudge anyone and, you know, what they need to do to survive the chaos of the universe and all of that. But, with that said, wonderful to meet you, and you're welcome here anytime. Indeed. Well, you take care. Kiflom. But indeed, oh, that was very delightful.
Yeah, he was real nice.
I'll admit I saw him biking around the building a bit earlier, so I was wondering if he was maybe cautious as to whether or not to come on in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I was kind of sussed out when I saw him when I pulled in.
It's, I'm quite curious. Diego did mention that he met someone fitting his description yesterday.
So is he like a mute, or?
Perhaps.
Well, we can work with that.
Easily enough. As long as we're having an open mind for communication, that truly is all that matters.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, indeed. So I remit the payment for the scuba tour. So
It was actually less than I thought it was going to be.
take it as it
so-
is, because I haven't figured
I
out how to do
really
payments on the
appreciate that,
business app
Eliza.
yet.
Oh, there's like a whole. little
Apparently
section
I
for
can.
that?
Yeah, apparently I can set. I have to get a new tablet, but apparently I can set like salary. So I'm gonna play around with that because I do want to make sure that when people, for the work that people do, that they are at least compensated. And I'm also going to be doing a little bit more in regards to making sure that people can submit invoices for anything that they spend. In regards to, getting materials or whatever for whoever volunteers. And honestly, I might even try to do, time remittance. Because I know it's, overall a volunteer venture, but I know sometimes some of these activities can cut insignificantly into people's livelihoods.
Yeah, I mean, we got to make sure Kenny can get his hot dogs and lean, right?
Exactly. You gotta lean them off, wean them off the lean, slowly but surely. Because if you cut them off cold turkey, that's never good.
Yeah, but couldn't he supplement that with hot dogs?
Honestly, probably could.
I don't know. I feel like he talks about hot dogs more than he does lean. So feel like that's possible.
Yeah, I think we could do a tangential shift. That is not entirely out of the realm of possibility.
I don't even know what he's doing
Yeah.
in terms of drugs anymore.
Especially with the the group that he's with has proclivity to oxy and other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be interesting indeed. But much to percolate on in regards to that. And
Yeah, I mean, it's like you were saying. I think we're just gonna have to wait and see.
Which
yeah.
we've been patient thus far. A little more patient as suffering as it'll be. Well, will not be too far outside the realm of possibility.
No, I definitely think if we're able to get more info from Kenny, then then maybe we can make some strides. But I mean, until we have anything concrete with some names, it's we
It'll
look
just
insane.
end up being foolhardy, etc., etc. Potentially getting ourselves in slightly higher water than what we're prepared for.
Yeah. No, we definitely need to stay out of the public eye in that sense.
Exactly. Especially when we're currently laying down, train tracks and making connections. I agree. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Huh.
How has Grease and Hands been going?
Pretty well, I would say. Pretty well. I think we are essentially... I need to get in contact with Elliot to get a little more grounding on this. I was going to wait until Diego was around, but apparently we have the go-ahead to do tours and stuff with Elliot at the DOC.
Oh, fucking perfect.
So we've got that. SecuroServe, we're going to meet with Junior at some point in the next couple of days to get started on some events that we're cooking up. Start working on that. The sewer rats we're really good with. The clowns were tentatively
Yeah, they're
in a
doing
really
some
good
sort
spot.
of event.
Yeah, the fighting event, I think.
Yeah, the fighting fashion
Mhm.
show.
Yeah, Wayne shared the poster with me, and I extended, New Epsilon's assistance when it comes to, if they need assistance with prizes or whatever.
Now, are they associated with Margot then?
I think tangentially, from what I understand, they do business with each other, as
Interesting.
far as I understand.
Well, if any of them are involved in moonshine, I mean, that makes sense.
From what I understand, from what I've overheard, that is exactly what the deal is, because you need moonshine, apparently, to make, high-grade painkillers. So,
Really?
So that is my understanding as to the extent of their business relationship.
Okay. Have you met the head of whoever the medical authority is?
I have not, because there's a new one now, if I
Yeah,
understand correctly.
didn't they just get voted in?
I had a tentatively good friendship with Naya Nashville when she was around, but admittedly I have not seen or spoken with her very much in the past month and a half.
Yeah, once upon a when I used to spend a bit of time with Naya. She's real nice. I have no idea about her ability to be a doctor, though.
We do have some very dependable doctor contacts, so we can at least ask questions without drawing too much suspicion.
Yeah, I'd be very interested to know how they're gonna classify drugs going forward.
It's one of those things where I should have taken better notes, but I do remember Mayor Nino at the town hall yesterday briefly mentioning something along those lines about legislation changing up a little bit.
Because, I mean, shit. I mean, it could end up being that there's a few more lifers in a few months, you know?
That is very true.
Yeah, because, I mean, cocaine's in the city, right? So, I mean, you could get crazy charges for cocaine or, fuck, fentanyl even more.
I wonder what I guess we could go to City Hall and check that out, but that's a very good point.
Oh my god, more sirens?
Yeah, there was the gunfire was coming from that area, I think, earlier. Oh, well, that must be where they were. Well, all right. Well, that explains. I guess that's where they all. That's where
It's
they
like a
all.
clown car.
Jesus! Oh my! Wow. That's the.
I think the entire PD was up there.
That is quite a few people.
Yeah, now
Interesting.
the locals are having panic attacks.
Yeah, no, a couple of them actually ran through here.
Really?
So I thought it was
never
really
see
close
locals in
by.
here.
Huh. Which is what surprised me a little bit, because usually they, they'll walk by. Sometimes they'll, spare a kiflom or two, but they usually don't enter. So something must have really freaked them out.
Yeah, and it seems like there's been more activity, just slightly north of here, right?
Agreed. So gotta get a
Do you
little
think it's
more
people
familiar with the
robbing the
neighborhood.
bank?
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that till now.
Maybe. Because we're... Maybe that is something else I gotta add to my to-do list today, because we're pretty we're actually closer than I thought to Tequila Law. Huh.
No, you're right. It's literally right there.
Interesting. I'll have to do a bit more of a diligent job visiting and, you know, just walking around our neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
You know, you find way more things on foot in this city than you do zooming by in any car. I used to find
That is very true.
G6 bags and all sorts of shit. Empty magazines.
Excuse me, goodness.
Yeah. It's a shame those cameras last so short.
Yeah, interestingly enough, I don't know if that one expired, the one that I had up there. Expired or if it, you know, got taken. So I'll have to test that out a bit later. I'll have to pay Earl a visit.
Yeah, because you said it's what, 7 days, right?
That's right. Which isn't too bad. Like,
No,
not
it's
great when you're
definitely-
looking for
yeah.
something stationary, but
I mean, it's better than like 24 hours.
oh gosh, that would be terrible.
Could you imagine having to replace a
Oh,
camera
that
and
would be very
somewhere
annoying.
fucking shicey as fuck every 24 hours? Hell no!
No, too much. No, thank you.
What were you
Sets in
thinking about
cars.
having to go up to Humane Labs every fucking day.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Yeah, not ID. Oh. Oh, hello, and Kiflov!
Hello.
Look at this ride!
What a car, man.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes.
I do hope you all are having a blessed day.
Oh, very blessed. I hope you are as well.
Indeed, I actually find it quite fortuitous that you are in the area because I
Yes.
don't know if you spotted that church right next to us. I think that
Oh, it stood out to me like a sore thumb. Yes, God
indeed,
bless.
that was the spot that I was going to show you the other day, but I think we all unfortunately got a little way late with our
No,
separate
listen, it
directions.
happens. Yes, we become very busy. It's all right. Yes, it is
Certainly
all right.
has been a chaotic couple of days.
Oh, it genuinely
no, that's
has.
for sure.
Hey, let me tell you something. All right, I went to Clown Court the other day. I don't know if you've ever been. All right.
Oh, I have
It is
not.
quite grotesque. All right.
Oh.
Something I've never seen since, honestly, since I was first born. Someone was there in like a guillotine. It was terrible. Thank God she
That
didn't get
is-
hurt though.
That's
I
Clown
honestly-
Court?
Oh yes, she was, and the person who was in the guillotine was a clown herself. Yes. I think her name was Emma or Emily or something like that. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. And there was quite I don't know if you know this man. His name is Judge Bo. He was a lawyer. Yes, he was a lawyer there. And when I had come in there and I approached the courtroom, he turned around and was starting to say very horrific things to me and talking about my mother. And nobody talks about Mary in a bad way.
Yeah,
No.
that's the last thing
No,
anyone
no,
wants
no.
to do.
No, of course, yes. So you know what I did when he was spewing all of that? You know, I had went right up in front of his face. I had taken out my holy fist, and I exorcised him right then and there. Yes, yes, God bless.
Indeed. Well, I
Yeah.
believe that is quite a good that you have brought many people, as I understand. Judge Bo is
Yes.
quite reviled as a controversial
yes.
and negatively outspoken figure.
Oh, quite literally on point there. Yes, quite literally. Well, yes. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, I was about to say, I do not know if you have become acquainted as of yet, but this is my friend Ashton. This is Jesus Lord and Father Doofy, and I believe Sister Anya saying her prayers in the car right there, if I'm correct.
Yes, you are. God bless. Yes.
How's it
Oh,
going?
God bless. How are you there, my child? Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
It's a pleasure to meet you both as well.
Of course, yeah. It's always such a blessing to meet, very good people of ELIZA here. Yes, she introduces me to quite a good amount of people that are very nice, and I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm loving what you're doing around here.
That is incredibly high praise coming from someone such as yourself, indeed.
Oh, God bless. Yes, you're doing well by the community. Yes, of course, that deserves appraisal.
That is the ultimate hope and goal. We're actually going to be working on some more frivolous, but enthralling and enjoyable events coming up. So, we'll see.
Listen, it's okay to get a little risky every now and then. Yes, of course, gotta live life on the edge a little bit sometimes. God bless.
Speaking of that, we're actually going to be at some point today, if the day allows, I'm going to be doing some scuba diving to see if we can map out where all of the enjoyable sea life can be found for future scuba events and tours and all of that.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
Oh, it's gonna be a great time.
I've never been scuba diving. That sounds like
you
fun.
haven't?
No.
It is really fun. Well, if you want to
We need
partake
to
in
set
our
something up. Yes.
explorations, let me know and I'll at least shoot you a text if you're available.
Oh, of course. You have absolutely no doubt in my mind. I would love to do that. Oh, well, God bless. Well, I'm so sorry, like I said, to barge in here, I saw you, and, I was like, I gotta go say hi. Yes,
You are truly welcome anytime. Oh, yes, indeed. Ooh, actually, would you all like a tour?
Yes, of course, of course.
Indeed.
Wonderful.
Let's see. You know what? Let's start at the beginning. It's a very good place to start.
Oh, God bless, yes.
Yeah, so overall, this building is still owned by the state because the Los Santos founder of this chapter of the Epsilon program, Chris Formage, ended up getting extradited out of the country due to various tax fraud and other less than legal activities. But
right, yes, right.
Yeah,
it happens,
yeah, we're hoping with our efforts we'll be able to bring some good to the city and maybe turn this into a place that inspires people as opposed to
instead of demotivating, right? Yes,
exactly.
yes, of course. Oh wow! I gotta say, it's very beautiful around these parts. Yes,
It really is.
Very much.
I don't know if you've been able to
gorgeous.
tour around the church at all, but it is gorgeous
I
in
honestly,
there.
yes, we honestly did before, and I
You
can't
did?
tell
Oh,
you enough.
good.
It felt holy to me, just right off the bat. Yes.
It is incredibly peaceful.
I got a question. Maybe you could help me answer this. Obviously, as I could see, you guys, are interested in this, in this building here, right? Or correct me if I'm wrong, or is it like a mansion or something?
I don't know. So I am so glad you asked. So this particular building used to be a Montessori for gifted woodwinds. So it's sort of like a school in a way. The way that it's set up, and it ended up being transformed into the Epsilon program in the 90s after they did some renovations. So it's more of a like a building with like classrooms, meeting areas, etc., etc.
Oh, God bless. That is beautiful. I would have never known that. Wow. So I guess to carry on to that, right? If let's just say for example, you wanted to I don't know, eventually maybe own said property and be able to innovate on the inside, is that possible or is that not feasible?
That is an excellent question. So I'll just broaden the scope of that. So
Right.
you know what? I think it's better that I show you maybe.
Oh, okay, yes, God bless.
So I would say in the broader scheme of things, in regards to available properties, I do know that construction is throughout the city is quite beset on many projects. So
yes.
bespoke projects can be difficult to ask for, but
Right,
I
right.
will not pretend to be knowledgeable as to whether or not it is possible or even probable.
Very well. You see, this is why I enjoy talking to you. Yes, Eliza, very direct and to the point. God bless.
I try to be. I know I kind of get stuck in my own little ephemeral way of speaking at times, but
No.
why don't you
Spot
go on ahead and open the doors?
Daxhorn, thanks for 30 months.
Spot 30? We're about to fuck with Jesus. Those locked doors, welded shut, are a symbol of the way that we keep ourselves out of the best version of ourselves when we give in to fear, indecision, and doubt.
Very well. Okay.
Okay, more than a symbol, those doors were actually welded shut when Chris Formage extradited out of the States, but
no.
we do like to use it as a symbol to, you know, give people a bit of a visualization when they're, you know, not letting themselves be the best version of themselves.
Of course, yes. God bless. That is a beautiful way to look at that.
Indeed.
Wow.
So I would say for this particular building, I probably won't. Here's the thing. Never say never, because you never know what'll happen. But I think by virtue of the heinous crimes that Chris Formage and other previous chapters of the Epsilon program have perpetrated, they'll probably, these doors will probably, and the windows will be welded shut for a very long time.
Fair enough. Hey, well, listen though. You changed their perspective in a better light, right? You never know, like you said before. You never know what may happen.
Exactly, which, you know, there are plenty of possibilities all around us, and especially with the presence and present that your gifts of thoughts, words, and deeds do bring. I do believe, Jesus, that, you know, that you and Father Doofy and Sister Anya have many opportunities before you.
Oh, God bless. Yes, very well. Why do you say that, dear my child? Why do you think that?
Well, it is quite clear that not only myself, but Mayor Nino and many others see not just potential, but opportunity for others to see a different light, a different way of doing things.
Right. Yes. God bless. You know, and I'm, you know, not to try to piggyback off you there, but I very much will say likewise about you there, Eliza. Yes, there's a lot of people that do enjoy your presence. God bless. As do I.
Well, that is exceedingly kind. That really does warm my heart to hear from you of all people. Of course.
No, no, it is a pleasure to always be able to speak with you in the light of better things for this foreseeable future that we have here.
Especially with, you know, the possibility for collaboration and whatnot. I know we spoke about this.
Not a possibility. It will happen.
No, inevitability.
Yes, inevitable.
Indeed.
Yes,
a certainty.
God bless. You know, like I say to you, a lot of people want to see us hate each other, and I don't even like that word hate. You know, I like the word love. God bless. Yes.
Exactly. And I think
I don't see, but they see.
Exactly. I think the really fun aspect is that like the Epsilon program isn't a religion per se. We're more of like a school of philosophy is the best way to describe it.
Right. Yes, and I love philosophy. Yes, it is quite amazing to hear, and it's educational.
Indeed. Because, you know, the core aspects of the Epsilon program is that it takes all of the convenient parts from every worldly religion and philosophy. So, I know that can sound a little, you know, blasé, maybe a little plagiarism adjacent, but I think, you know, insight, wisdom, and perspective is granted when we open our minds to multiple possibilities.
Oh, of course. You could not have said it any better.
But I am glad that you were able to take a look around the church over there. I would say that is, from what I know, Ashton certainly has more insight, perhaps, in regards to the different areas around San Andreas. But I do believe that is probably the most dynamic church or sort of a monastery area in the city. There is a church on the south side close to Fudge Lane, I do believe, but that I think has more of a parking lot and like a back area.
Right. Okay.
Interesting.
There's another one in I think Sandy.
or
Mm-hmm.
near Sandy. It's kind of on a hill and has a graveyard.
Oh yes, there's
Oh,
also the one by the
wow.
cemetery a little east of us here, which is
Oh, yes,
also
yes.
pretty
That
nice,
one.
but not nearly
Yeah,
as dynamic.
I was going to say, I'll be honest, you know, out of the ones that we have seen, I will be honest, that one over there is just quite beautiful. It's breathtaking almost.
It's truly
Ooh.
gorgeous.
At
Yes.
night, the way that the lights shine through the stained glass, it truly
Oh.
is a sight.
Oh, you're getting me excited now. Oh, God bless.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So, you know, I'll be honest with you, you know, it's, in a sense, it's like we have been looking, for a place to essentially call our home, you know, before we get the Golden Chapel, of course, you know, that's obviously going to be the main dream. But at the end of the day, right, it is always better to have multiple locations where sermons or where people could come and not be judged, right, and confess for their sins, you know, and all beliefs, you know, and what we do. Of course, right? You know, it's always good to have multiple spots instead of just maybe one that you're waiting for.
Indeed. Of course, you know, I know that the Court Center is quite an endeavor, quite a hefty project,
yes.
and of
Oh,
course,
yes.
I have no doubts in the skills or abilities of the people who are involved with constructing the place. But I imagine such marvels do take time.
Yes, yes, of course. You could not have said that any better as well, you know. And likewise, right? You know, I'm excited because I know for a fact, right, that you said you were going to be having a sanctuary there as well, right?
I believe they mentioned something along those lines. I think it would be more of like a potential meditation spot,
that's
or like
beautiful.
like a little garden area. I think we haven't really
Oh,
delved too
yes.
deeply in it, but the
Oh, that
last
would
thing
be
we want is
beautiful.
to basically have like a copy paste of what you have, because I think fundamentally, you know, while we have the same aims, I think we go about it in different manners. So
Yes, yes, of
yeah.
course. And that's understandable. And I respect that, but just
Which
understand,
is
you know,
good,
whatever
because
your
everyone needs a different.
Of course.
Yeah.
But listen, whatever your dreams or aspirations are, do not ever think that you'd be copying me or anything like that. You do you, my child, of course, all right? And people will support however they want to support. So don't you think otherwise of that.
Well, I do appreciate that. I know when they
Of
initially
course.
started talking about it, I think they were thinking like, oh yeah, we'll build you something just like what we're doing for the Golden Chapel. And I was like, oh, like just like it, or something, you know, similar in function.
Right, I understand, yes. I understand. You know,
Honestly, that would be
like
very funny and kind of messed up if they were like, okay, yep, here's the Golden Chapel and here's Epsilon's place, which is literally just what you have, but in blue.
yes, you know, and here's the thing. You know, that is quite hysterical because here's the thing. I think that is mainly also why people think that we would go at it with one another. You know, however, like I said, you know, I don't believe in that type of violence. You know, it's not in my blood or my nature, especially if it's not, you know, being provoked onto us. You know what I'm saying? And you guys have never given us the, you know, intention that you're trying to provoke harm to us. You know what I'm saying?
That's truly the last thing I am interested in doing. You know what? Somewhat adjacent to that, well, not adjacent to that, but in a somewhat similar category, have you heard of anything called the Church of Our Holy Mother?
Are you talking about the woman named Mary or Mary Joanna or something like that?
Oh, no. This
I
is
think that's her name.
oh yeah, what is it? The Church of the Burning Bush of Our Sister Mary Jane.
Yes, that one.
Oh yeah,
yes,
that's
that one kinda...
Winsong's thing up north, which I know she usually does gatherings on the weekends. I don't know if she'll have anyone coming up, but the last time that we spoke, she actually was hoping to invite people, you know, figures such as yourself to maybe, you know, speak, lead sermons, and sort of share the word.
Yes. You know, quite exciting that you kind of bring that topic up. Yes, because you know, as we were speaking of the Holy Child Nino before, he had given me a phone call a couple hours ago saying that he's going to speak to one of the captains there in the LSPD, and tomorrow he said he would love to for me and my disciples to come over to their meeting and to provide a service for them.
incredible. That is
Yes.
actually quite incredible indeed.
Yes, I'm quite excited. Yes, just be grateful and to spread happiness towards them and hopefully enlighten their day, of course.
Which I think will be much needed, as I understand. Morale within the many officers is something that is very often tested. So having
Right,
a
right.
fulcrum of positivity and insight would be quite beneficial to them indeed.
Oh yes, no, of course. Listen, having some hope and faith throughout your day can really carry a lot. Really can.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, indeed.
Well, I must say thank you again so much for showing us around here. It's such a
Absolutely.
beautiful place, genuinely.
Yeah,
And,
feel
I even
free to
love
visit
the
anytime.
TVs. Oh, thank you so much. We appreciate. And I want you to know, obviously, you should already know this. God bless, yes. But obviously, I think we will start being over here more often with the church and whatnot. And you and anyone else that you're with, of course, is more than welcome to come whenever you'd like. Anytime.
I
No
appreciate
worries.
that.
Of course, of course. All right. Well, listen, I don't want to take up much more of your
It's quite all
time,
right.
of course. All right. And thank you again so much for the warm welcoming.
Indeed,
Yeah, nice
indeed.
meeting
Yeah,
you,
I
sir.
appreciate you all stopping by. Admittedly, I was,
was a
quite
pleasure meeting
curious
you
when we
guys.
saw your
Oh, it's
car
our
driving
pleasure.
around.
Yes, yes. Like I said, I feel like I had seen you in my mirror, and I was like, no way, no way. I must go back. I must go back. Yes.
Incredible. But
well-
just from here you can see the Golden Cross. It's
Yes.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh wow. I
Mhm.
actually haven't even noticed that. That is beautiful.
almost like it's a sign.
Oh,
Well,
that
actually,
is
there's a
just
couple, huh?
Ideal. Golden Chapel, Golden Cross right there. Oh my. Oh well.
Meant to be.
And I-
Destiny.
Yes, and I must say this place is definitely it's amazingly fitting for you. It's
Yes.
perfect. It's perfect.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, of course.
I am quite liking to it. It reminds me. It's kind of like a little as odd as it sounds. It's almost like my little embassy, to my home back in
that's not odd, of
Vice City.
course. Yes, yes. And I feel like I hear like sounds of chimes every now and then, it's quite beautiful.
Mhm.
It's very beautiful.
Yeah, remember how I mentioned that this used to be a school, a Montessori for woodwind, bassoonists?
yes.
This
Yes,
is
yes, yes.
actually this music was actually created by a couple of former students.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
That is beautiful.
Hey, Screaming Ghost, what's up?
Oh my. Oh,
Indeed.
yes, Father, we're gonna need some soothing music made for us.
Ooh.
Wow, God bless.
If you want any recommendations on people who make really good music, I would be
Oh,
more than
yes.
happy to toss them your way. I know.
Oh, yes, that would be perfect.
Ooh, either Party Hardy, I don't know if you already have his number, or Johnny Paps of Revival Records. I think either of them might be
I
really
don't think
good
I've
people to
heard of
talk
Johnny
to.
Paps.
I
I've
haven't
seen
heard
Party
either.
Hardy a lot on Twitter, but I haven't had a chance to meet them yet.
Oh, you know what? He is, Party is great. Oh my gosh, wait, you haven't met Party yet? Oh, we need to fix
No.
this. Well, this shall be rectified in short order.
Oh, God bless,
He's
yes.
usually around a little later, but he recently started his own record company. He used to be
Oh, wow.
the owner of Wu Chang Records.
Oh, really? I've heard a
Mhm.
lot about that. Wow,
Yeah,
God bless.
basically for a very long time, I guess like undisputed to some degree, like top, like record label in Los Santos.
Right.
Yeah,
Wow.
I heard about it.
Yes, we've heard a lot of good things about that record. That record
But
label, yes.
Party Hardy is an incredibly enigmatic figure and has a lot of very, very talented musicians and performers in regards to
Ooh.
contacts. So if anything, he'll be able to point you in the right direction of someone who might be able to
well,
get you the music you're
God
looking
bless.
Winsong
thank
also
you
makes
so
music.
much.
for. Oh, yes. Oh, that's right. She's not under
Wait.
Wu Chang anymore, is she?
I
don't know actually.
Well, you know what? I'll send you her contact info as well because she
Oh,
is
God
also.
bless. Eliza, thank you so much.
She's
Thank
incredible.
you.
I'm obsessed with her. She's so talented.
Oh, very well. Well, I'm excited now. Yes, I love music.
Incredible. Yes, I shall send you her number as well.
God
Her name is
bless,
Georgina
Eliza.
Williams, but she goes by the name Winsong.
Okay. All right, Winsong. God bless. All right. Oh, well, thank you so much. Look at how well connected you are. Very well. Thank you
Hey.
so much, Eliza. God bless.
If anything, it's I appreciate you for saying that because that is ultimately one of my goals. You know, we want to help
Oh,
people
of
become the
course.
best version of themselves, and if I can be a conduit to get people connected with the right people to help them reach their goals, then I'm quite happy
you see,
indeed.
Father Doofy? You see, this is why she's a good one. You see, she's a holy one. Yes. You see, because I share
deeply
that light with you, of
appreciate that.
course.
She
Of
always in good
course, I share that
spirits,
with you.
too.
I love to make people a better version of themselves. That was so beautifully spoken.
It was. She always in good spirits.
Yes.
Indeed.
All right. Well, I will definitely write down those contacts and give them a ring whenever I can, and whenever they're around. And I'd love to set something up with them, and I'll make sure that I let them know that you kindly sent me their way.
Absolutely, feel free to be like, hey, Eliza told me to reach out. That'll be a good connection to have. Perfect.
Oh, God bless. Yes, I really am quite excited. Thank you again for everything.
Indeed. Hey, it's truly the least I can do, because what is it they say about rising tides and boats and all of that? Trying to remember the quote.
Oh.
You know, a rising tide, raises all ships or whatever it is.
Oh, yes, in the light of that, yes, it rising tides and all the ships get off. Oh no, I kind of forget it myself.
Yep, it was
but
one
I
of those things where
understand.
it's okay.
I
thank
understand.
you,
Yes,
thank you.
I do definitely share your
I
thought.
hope you can forgive me, Jesus. I have been working a lot, so my brain is not as top notch as it ought to be. I am
no,
on like
no.
a 5-second delay.
You are perfectly fine, my child. Listen, we are running around the city like with some track stars. Yes, as well. God bless. I understand it.
They are
I
runners. They are
understand.
track stars.
Yes, look at that. God bless you.
Indeed.
All right. Well, listen again. Thank you guys so much for the warm
course.
welcoming. All right.
Absolutely.
You know my limitless?
Oh yes, yeah, Ashton. Are you on lemon list?
I can be momentarily.
God bless. All right, we'll
Hell
make sure
yeah,
to add
hell
you as well.
yeah.
All right.
Perfect. You two have a wonderful day.
Oh no, you have a wonderful day, and you as well, there, Eliza. Yes, you be blessed.
Indeed, indeed.
All right.
All right. God bless.
God bless.
Indeed, blessings upon you all as well.
Oh yes. God bless.
Superstar. Spot, thank you for the 30 months! Well.
And just like a dove birthed from a burning peach tree, they are off on their own path again.
Yes, indeed. Quite delightful to know that we have neighbors that we know and
That
we can
would be
depend on.
lovely, yeah.
Especially with as chaotic as it's been as of late. Well, at least be nice to have some known entities.
Yes. Yes. It will be nice to know we're not alone up here.
Or at least, I have a feeling we're not alone, but... Cause,
I was gonna say, have like more properties gone up?
You
Have
know what?
Is there
That's
apartments,
a good question.
houses
I almost...
for sale over
You know
here?
what? Do you want to go for a stroll?
Sure.
Because I've been curious about that house with the tennis courts up there. Because I feel like in this general
okay.
direction there seems to be a decent amount of interesting traffic, for lack of a better phrase.
The only thing I can think of is that somebody has moonshine stills up here.
All right. Well, then maybe that'll
Well,
be
yeah.
more,
What was that little comment you made to them about somebody wanting to set up moonshine stills at the center?
Oh yeah, this was about a month and a half ago when I first brought Diego in. there were, like, what was it? Like 7 high quality moonshine stills on our roof.
You're lying.
Nope, I am not. And I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to keep it cool, but I was panicking because it was when I was starting to, you know, like poke, you know, get people's ideas as to, you know, how to get us on our nonprofit and whatnot. So I ended up calling it in and using, you know, kind of an officer friend that I had made to be like, hey, someone put these here. We don't want to look like we're, you know, suspects. And I think I ended up calling like 5 different lawyers to see what the best course of action was.
Oh my god.
Because it was like sort of at a pinnacle of people going like, oh, gross sex cult. Oh, you're trying to scam us. So, you know, us having moonshine stills, if anyone more, you know.
Yeah, that's just another tick on that checklist of hatred.
Yeah. But yeah, we ended up bringing up some of our friends from the Kilo Tre Ballas to maybe try to move them. They weren't successful. Which I gotta reach out to them again, because they're someone I should establish a bit more of a connection with, I think.
Oh, it's a gang that doesn't want to see us die?
They actively want to work with us, actually.
In what regard?
That is an excellent question. I know with one of their businesses, Purple World Customs, they're interested in collaborating on some activities. Huh. I wonder if this is
You think this is open?
Huh. Well.
Did you just see the camera on the bush?
I did. The little hanging camera.
Yeah. Is that like one of Earl's, or?
It doesn't look... You know what?
Okay.
I can check. I can check, I think. That's a really good question. You know, does not look like one of Earl's, but it does look like maybe Group 6 does security here sometimes, maybe? Huh.
Interesting.
This is quite nice. I have not even visited this area before.
Yeah, neither have I. I've never been here.
Interesting. I wonder if anyone's home.
Doesn't look like there's any cars, so.
Hello, Kiflam. Huh. Like the stained glass, though. It's a very nice color.
How the fuck do I put these bullets in this magazine?
Oh, maybe you have to, reload your gun, perhaps? Huh. Oh! Huh. These doors are unlocked.
Really?
It looks like there's some trash
That's-
inside. Just trespassing in someone's fucking house. crazy. Just barging into someone's fucking house, dude. Interesting. Oh.
Looks like somebody stole the bed.
Yeah. Huh. Here's the thing. I know I shouldn't be in here, but sometimes those old instincts take over. Huh.
I
does
mean, what's the
anyone
worst that could
live-
happen?
I mean, true. Like, oh yeah, we were visiting, you know? We thought this is where the party was.
Exactly.
Wow, well. Huh. Oh!
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that is nice. Huh. Well, if we can figure out who lives here, you know what? Maybe if I just, maybe leave a little, let's see if I have a pamphlet I can leave here. All right, that should be good enough.
Perfect.
You know what? I gotta get more of those made. That's what I should do. All of our neighbors. They have a really nice
yeah,
pool.
that would be.
They have a really nice pool. I wonder if we make nice with them, they'll let us, you know, maybe throw a party here.
Have you been to the? I think it's what, like the governor's mansion or whatever.
No.
The one with the like kind of alcovey cave pool.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. We
Or is that like a Playboy Bunny mansion?
The way it was introduced to me, someone called it the Ice Crown Citadel.
Oh.
That's what they called it. I don't know if that's the official
Interesting.
name. Or at least I can imagine it's the official name. Huh. Foreclosure. Huh. But yes, it's, actually, I've had a meeting in that cave before. Good meeting spot.
Yeah, a lot of naked people though.
Oh, I didn't see naked people when I was there. Oh.
Oh yeah, Tata's out and everything.
I should probably, be careful. I don't want to, you know, infringe on anyone's good time.
Yeah, you know, hey, I'm all for freedom of expression in any way you want, but give a guy a heads up, you know.
Yeah, you know, titties are great. Surprise titties. That can throw a guy off.
Like, it really can. It can
Throw
really
anyone
upset the
off,
whole
really.
vibe. Yeah.
I mean, oh goodness, might come down with a case to toss. Huh. I should explore this area a bit more. Quite interesting.
There's a few big houses up in Vinewood Hills too that are pretty neat, but you can't get inside of. Great backyards though.
Ooh, okay.
Like humongous backyards. They're kind of on that like artificial lake that's up there or whatever.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yeah, most of them have like little stairways down to the lake. It's real nice. Oh, well, look
This
at
house
this.
is real nice. Wow. Should I? Yeah, we could just.
You could just go.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, this is incredible.
This place has got to have a pool, right?
Oh, it's gotta have a pool. Oh, well, I don't know. It kind of sounds like there might be. Hello, Kiflam. Anyone home? Huh. Doesn't seem like there is. Well, at any rate.
Well, we can check out back.
Indeed. Oh, that is very true. They could be in the back.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people here are just like snowbirds.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Tis the season.
Like, I know we got some pretty bad snow this year, but like, I don't know. I feel like it was for so short. I mean, most people here got to be snowbirds,
Yeah.
right?
And we're starting to get relatively spring adjacent weather. But no, it would 100% make sense if people wanted to spend more time in, Vice City, or I think, where is it, Guadalajara, that quite a lot of people from Los Santos like to visit.
I hear Tahiti's great too.
Tahiti! Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh wow! Look at this. Yeah.
Well. Well. In a
The tennis court and everything. Wow.
Huh.
This reminds me of how I used to live.
Oh, I suppose so. I'm over here just being absolutely just stunned.
It's good to see no trash here either. Makes me feel a bit more comfortable being here.
Oh, 100%. It's nice to know it's kept clean and not someone's den. For lack of a better phrase. Yeah,
Somebody is
someone's really throwing a
definitely
pool
doing
party.
dives.
Looks like it's locked. Huh. I know this is a bit of an odd question, but do you ever miss it?
Miss being a nepo baby?
Maybe less being a nepo baby, but the lifestyle, I suppose? The comfort? If you can call it that?
I miss not having to worry about anything ever at all. But that also led me to look, I still have an issue with consequence, right? I've gotten away with everything I've ever done in this city. And I don't think that's exactly great for my mental health, especially my more chaotic half of my personality. Because, I mean, that just makes me think I'm God, right?
Hello, Kiflam! Hello, anyone home? Neighbors coming to say hi! Suppose not. It's, that's, that is a very self-aware way to put all of that.
Yeah, like I said, idle taking my soul for that brief period made me very aware of this duality. For better or not, you know.
The Block, thanks
Oh,
for 8 months.
yo.
We love Kalea.
That's a
Kelly Bob.
crazy driveway gate.
That is incredibly impressive. Huh.
I don't think I've seen anything like that anywhere else in the city.
No. That is exceedingly impressive. Is it motion activated?
I think it is. But yeah, I mean, not having to worry about like any sort of financial issue in my life ever. That was really nice. But it just made me not give a shit about anything.
Blark,
else
thank you so much for
other
the
than me.
8 months. How are you doing? Hearts, hearts, hearts. Huh. I'll admit I'm a little I'm a little new to some degree or another to the sense of comfort I've currently found myself in. And I'll admit I'm worried that I'll let it get to my head.
Yeah, but it's what you choose to do with that comfort in that time, you know?
Hmm. This is really nice.
If you
too.
choose to be
Oh,
someone like my father who just seeks exorbitant wealth
hmm.
and recognition, then yeah, that will taint your soul.
You know, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be perfect. I know I definitely put up more of a front of altruism, which my intentions, I like to think, are just, whatever you want to call it. But I hear time and time again this concept that, you know, this city changes people, that, you know, any bright smile that you're wearing will be wiped off. And I'll admit, it's a little performative at times. Because not everyone can be happy all of the time, but I don't really see the value in allowing other people to be falling victim to whatever bile I am feeling in the moment.
You know, I came to this city pretty destitute. You know, I had $600 in my pocket, and I spent it all on booze the first day I got here.
All of it?
All of it.
Wow.
Then I relied on handouts. I'd never worked a real job before coming here.
Hello, Kiflam! Anyone home? Hello, neighbors! Oh. Oh.
Would you like to hear the good word of craft?
Huh. Well, they turned the
Guess
lights on,
not.
so that's nice
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, do you think that's them telling us to go the fuck away?
Oh, you know, it might be. Well, here, I'll leave that there for them to look at if they're interested.
Hey, people can't get mad at literature, right?
No, they can't. They really can't.
Words have never hurt anybody.
If anything, it's an opportunity to recycle. There we go. This is a lovely path. Wow. Do you feel like your journey is understood or appreciated by other people, or is that not something you're necessarily concerned with?
I learned a long time ago that if I spend every day worrying about what other people think about me, I'm gonna keep sitting in the same spot, never getting any further. Sure, it'd be nice to be known and loved and be appreciated by, you know, endless amounts of people. But I think being here for a year has really shown me that closer connection with people is more important than essentially people idolizing their perception of you. Wow, they got this place locked
They
up
really
tight.
do. I mean, I guess one way in, one way out is a pretty.
See,
pretty
these people were
solid.
smart. These people were smart. That first house we went to,
Oh, everything was unlocked.
I mean, the garage was still on automatic. Like, oh
Yeah.
god.
I wonder if they had to. I wonder if it was a situation where they had to get out of Dodge quick, especially with the master bed missing.
Yeah, very odd that was the one thing taken.
Yeah. Quite curious.
Like, would you steal
indeed.
someone else's bed? I wouldn't steal someone
I
else's
would
bed.
not. No. Like, even if it had a super ornate headboard, I wouldn't really want to touch that because you never know, right? You never know the state that someone's bed is in.
Yeah. See, because then, like, if it's got bed bugs, then your whole house is fucked. Then you gotta bomb your house.
Oh, yeah. That's the last thing. That's the last thing I would want to deal with. Ugh, no thank you.
And I'm sure if you call an exterminator in this city, Margot will show up because that just seems that just seems
She-
right?
Yeah, she has a lot of hyphens. Hello,
Nobody
Kiflam.
has more than Bruce Baylor.
Mm-mm. Hello, Kiflam. Neighbors, anyone home? Huh. I guess it is starting to get a little late, so maybe, you know, won't be as interested in speaking with strangers coming up and knocking on the doors, but...
Yeah. Guess it's like the same as getting interrupted by a telemarketer.
Oh
Middle of
gosh.
dinner, right?
Oh no! Oh no! Am I doing that? Is that that's kind of what I'm doing right now, huh?
Yeah, I think you've become the annoying person now.
I think I've been the annoying person. Let's.
Yeah, so is that
have
how
that
Sonia
much,
took your eye?
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
I said, is that why Sonia took your eye?
Me being annoying?
Too many
You know.
in-depth questions.
You know what? That's a really good question. I don't believe I asked anything too in depth. I think it was more they were just looking for a willing participant, perhaps, in
God.
whatever deals they were trying to deal with, you know, getting organs and all of that. Can I? Oh. Interesting. You know what? That's actually a good question. Oh.
Yeah, because I'd love to know what this whole body part thing.
What do you make of this?
I mean, do you think they're taping those experiments?
Just gonna take a little snapshot of that. Huh.
Yeah, I
You know,
definitely don't want to just be picking up
Yeah,
random
not-
chemicals off the street.
No, here's the thing. I am a trash goblin. You know, if I see, you know, trash or, you know, spare repair kits that maybe have some, you know, have some wrenches left in them, I'll pick them up. But that stuff yeah, I agree. Not exactly something I want to touch with my bare hands by any means.
I mean, I've never seen anything like that.
Mm-mm.
That guy almost hit you.
I'll be honest, I'm still a little shocked by the chemicals. I didn't even notice that. Oh. Huh.
I think Jesus and Father Doofy are over.
Ah! Oh, yes indeed. I see their cars.
Did he really make all that money just selling food?
I think they do Sandy runs as well, which,
Oh,
yeah.
you know what? That's good for him.
Got that Sandy money.
Does anybody do G6 anymore?
That is a very good question. Oh goodness. I think I met someone maybe 2 weeks ago or so that was asking some questions about G6. But I think the, you know, possibility of getting robbed and whatnot is not, I guess
Yeah,
not
I hear doing
particularly
that job.
tantalizing.
I hear doing that job also takes your soul, so...
Oh, yeah. I ran that job once. I think it was with Ava and a couple of other people, and it was, you know what? It was, one time was good. One time was good enough for me.
Yeah, I don't know if you've met Vivek Ramaswamy,
No.
but he ran for mayor at one point. He saved me from a destitute life of grinding out G6 every day. He citizens pulled me over and told me to get on top of the taco truck. And that was the end of my G6 career.
Well, what a delight that your path had brought you in a different direction.
apparently that's the same day I met Jordan for the first time.
Really?
Yeah, she used to love to bring up how I didn't try to like talk to her more than. So like a very Jordan thing to do.
Oh, I have done some poking around this building. Have you been to this roof at all?
No, I haven't.
Ooh, okay. I think this might be a good spot to maybe if we feel that the music at the Epsilon building is a little too overbearing, this rooftop might actually be pretty solid. The views aren't amazing, but got some pools, you know. It's got some good vibes.
Did you see this sign over here?
Yeah, the imaginary friends.
Are idiots, some are real ones.
Yep. Huh.
Yeah. Should probably talk to somebody about getting that covered up.
Getting that covered up, honestly. You know what? You could probably get some flags.
Yeah.
Hey, some flags, maybe
Be
some
nice.
unicorns.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could have like a flyer of like all of us covering it.
Oh, that would be incredible. Ooh, you know what? I'll see if I can talk to someone about that. That is not a bad idea.
Did you just see a cop car fly by?
Ooh, I did not, but I did hear.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, that bank's gotta run out of money eventually, right?
Oh, Sandy. Oh. Oh, I just noticed a Sandy truck. I didn't realize. Huh. Interesting. No, I
It's too
agree
bad we
that
can't get
that's
on
gotta
top of
run
that building from the other day when we were watching Kenny.
out. Yes. Oh. Maybe there is a way. I'm just
Yeah, I
not
didn't
aware
look
of it.
too in depth, but I mean, it's possible, I guess.
Anything is possible.
Anything here? Anything's possible.
So, the Bruce Baylor and other such individuals situation. Oh, wait, it's over here, I think. I know our approach is pivoting ever so slightly from what we initially discussed. Ooh, alright, this will need some more lighting, but this actually isn't too bad.
I mean, this would be great for an event.
Ooh, actually, you know what? Sights are not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, if there was less fog, this would be like perfect right now.
But yeah, I was looking around trying to find some optimal camera spots, you know? And I ended up finding this, and it seems to be, yeah, just open for public use. There aren't really any gates, so... So yeah, sometime in the future we could probably use this spot. And also, if we had a gathering here, it's some nice angles for, you know, if I happen to have any flyovers.
What if we organized like a mass blackmail operation?
Tell me more.
It'd have to be something like setting up events in a way that it would encourage salacious acts for us to gather pictures and video on.
You know? That's a really good idea.
I mean, it's definitely a little more pen's mightier than the sword.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I'd love to blow something up, but right now everything already feels like it's on fire.
That's the tricky thing. I think everyone's trying to steal your thunder.
Yeah. Yeah, it certainly feels that way, huh?
Might be happening near Tequila, perhaps.
I mean, I don't know. Do you think people are like using that place for a meeting?
I wonder. I'm trying to think of.
Because like you can go in there. I've
Yes,
been in there a few
indeed.
times, yeah.
I've definitely. You know what? It doesn't sound like there's any blapping going off. We can at least
No, we should be fine.
walk around in the area, see what's
And I got that thing on me now, so.
Good. I'm also prepared. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of doom and gloom, especially with the rumors have quieted down a little bit, but there definitely were a lot of strong rumors going around of like a nuke going off or something.
Yeah, I heard you mention that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any details on that? Or
Honestly,
just vague rumors.
all right, so it's a bit of a longer story. Partially how I got these eyes, funnily enough. So
How you got them removed, or how you got?
How I got these eyes specifically, these organ donor eyes. So there have been there's some seedy things rolling and crawling about. Ideas about certain groups like the FIB working with gangs to funnel drugs and guns into the street to maintain some sort of societal order.
Oh, you mean instead of doing their fucking job?
Mm-hmm. I'm being incredibly reductive, but that's the short and long of it. And there was a group of people, who were working on exposing that. Opening up avenues of enlightenment and information transfer to hopefully prevent some of what was happening. A couple of cartel groups sprung up. Oh.
Is it more
Interesting.
bizarre shit? I ain't ever seen a moonshine bottle like that. I also gave up my moonshine career very early on.
I heard it's a lot of dedication.
It is definitely a workload. And a lot of trial and error.
There was this group that has largely, as far as I know, become a bit inactive, called the Whisperer, that aimed to keep track of some of these movements happening. And there were rumors about bunkers being built for people of a certain level of affluence to hide out in when things got when things started popping off, for lack of a better phrase.
And how reliable of info do you think that actually is?
As of about a month ago, it was quite reliable information. Especially with, if you are interested, what is your state ID?
9665.
Oh, I guess I can't. Well, here, I'll, don't think I can share it directly to you, but feel free to take a peek at that.
What is this, a live leak video?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Oh, you weren't kidding about live leak.
Yeah, apparently that was, I do not know who that individual is, but... Well, I know who the individual in the tank top is. I do not know who was shot, though.
Wait, who is that?
A member of Tripas called Edgar del Castillo.
This is the guy that Jordan's been hanging out with?
I suppose so.
What in the fuck?
They've been embroiled in some... You know what? I will leave it up to you how much tea you want.
Oh, I'll take all of it. Drench me in it.
Alright, small, medium, or venti?
Oh, venti, always.
This right here is a digital copy. I have a physical one at my apartment. Of a series of ciphers that have been left around the FIB building. And by former members of the FIB. I have a notebook full of them at my apartment. If you're interested in seeing more physical representations.
Yeah, yeah, I would.
It's a whole web. If this is the path you want to walk down, it's a whole web. There was a doctor by name of Dr. Halen Wild, who was a former FIB agent who was privy to some of this information. He got a little too close, or he ended up, someone found out that he was trying to, you know, stop what was apparently happening from happening, and, well, he got iced out.
Jesus.
He was, a pretty good friend, actually. Up until that point. Can we go in this door? No. I think it's the next one. Oh. Oh, well. I've always wanted to see Love Fist in concert in person. Well, I guess I've seen Hubcap perform.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh.
Hubcap before.
Hi,
too.
Kiflon, brother. How are you on this day? Oh, I am terribly sorry to bother you. Well, I will leave you to your business. Oh. That explains a lot. Huh.
That actually does explain a bit.
Yeah, that does explain a lot. Okay. Well, oh. Huh. I did not know
this
this
is,
room was in here.
Yeah, I didn't know it was here either. I know about the
Huh.
balcony.
Oh, yes, indeed. The balcony, the DJ booth.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, that does explain a
So
lot.
what do you think? They're just chasing money runs?
Probably.
Interesting.
But, yeah. So, this doctor, got, found out, I suppose. And some of the, associates of the people that wanted to, keep him silent took care of him.
I mean, if it's really as bad as you say it is, it doesn't really surprise me that they'd be willing to kill over information like this.
Do you want to take a field trip to the apartments?
Yeah.
Because I feel like some of this you perhaps need to see in person before I elucidate more, because this is going to be useful information for you to have, because I think it's at the point where, well, here's the thing, Ashton. You're fucking in it now.
I'm fucking in it now.
Kiflom to that, brother.
Kiflom, sister.
Mm.
A path is always easier walked in a duo.
Mm-hmm. I do understand that, I agree with what you said earlier. Pen is mightier than the sword. Because you can, you know, a lot of people are, really obsessed with the use of... Obsessed is maybe the wrong word, but I think people are a little too obsessed with, simple gun-on-gun violence to, solve their problems.
Yeah, and with how good the healthcare in the city is, it's,
Which...
that kind of loses its effect.
Which is not to say that a grand bombastic gesture, such as what you were saying, is, something I think that falls in this category. Actually, quite to the contrary, in my mind.
Do you see those two cars parked on the right?
Mm-hmm. Better Life. That's, Better Life. That's a pharmaceutical company, right?
It certainly sounds like a pharmaceutical company.
Huh.
Which again makes me very curious based on those, the introduction of a whole task force for scheduling drugs.
Mm-hmm. Especially in relation to,
Wasn't it specifically for pharmaceuticals? Or like pharmaceutical companies?
I think? I do believe that is correct. Especially with the, you know, activity, apparently, uptick at Humane Labs and people getting, creative with their research. Definitely quite curious indeed. And as conspiracy-y as this might sound, it really feels like a lot of this is connected to some degree.
It definitely does. I was just about to say, do you think that other horrific catastrophe that's very imminent could be related to this other one?
I can't help but doubt it, because the way that some people and some groups talk, there's a lot of, doomsday cult adjacent is the best way that I can describe the way that things feel. Accelerationists, perhaps, is the best possible phrase I can use.
It very much feels that way.
A506.
Do you want to take my car?
Oh, you know what? Sure.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of yapping at you, so feel free to pause if and whenever and say, you know what, I have enough.
Oh, trust me, I like as much information as possible.
Good.
I like to know exactly what I'm dealing with.
I almost want to say confidently that this is stuff you won't have to worry about, but if things are connected the way that they feel like they are connected, better to be prepared.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel about this whole other thing with Kenny, too. It's like, even if I can't do anything, as long as we all can prepare ourselves as much as possible.
That is an excellent mindset to have, I think. And of course, I want to give people the space to have some plausible deniability, but I think it's well past that point.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's going to reach a point where we just can't.
Mm-hmm. Especially if people are, you know, based off of some things I've seen on Twitter, I haven't really compiled them the way that I'd like.
Said 5?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try to... there we go. Oh, perfect.
These shoddy goddamn elevators always make me so nervous.
I'm not gonna lie. I probably shouldn't be so overconfident, but, because the past couple of days the floors have given out.
Yeah, you know, I usually feel pretty confident going down. It's going up that gives me so much hesitancy.
Oh, that's the opposite for me. It's usually the going down that's, that is of concern.
Yeah, see, for me, going up has just, the floor's gone right out from under me.
So, alright, where do I even start? Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at... Ooh, you know what? Especially since this concerns Jordan, and you are very good friends with Jordan. Some of this might be, quite important for you to read. Let's see. I'll try to give you the right one.
How much does this involve Jordan?
Well, that is an excellent question. Especially if she is as close to Edgar as you say that she is.
I mean, I just knew that she was, like, hanging out with the guy. But I didn't realize he was, like, the head, like, doing cartel live leak videos.
That's, how much do you know about this gentleman?
Honestly, not much. I've been out of the gang world for a few months now. And admittedly, even when I was a part of that life, I was mainly selling weed.
Gotcha. I'm gonna double check this. Alright, these are somewhat loose notes. But feel free to give these a look. This is an incomplete, but there's been a smattering of ciphers about a month and a half ago that were spread around the city.
Are these your notes?
So, the first, I think, 4 or so pages are attempts, or the ciphers, the copies of the
Mhm.
ciphers, and then the other things are my attempts at taking notes. There's a lot of scrap papers. The first cipher, as you can see, has some I have not been able to divine, but it's related with some dealings happening at the FIB. The Whisper ciphers was spread to quite a few people and was linked to a document that was floating around in regards to bunkers that are apparently under the 24/7s. So, all of that was floating around, right? And people were trying to crack these ciphers, trying to figure out what they're about. And then Dr. Wilde, in the midst of this, with, this weird video, this commercial, I and a couple of other people were kidnapped and forced to twat out that video that I shared with you. I made notes as to who had retwatted that, and it was members of Tree Bus.
So that was their advertising then for arms trading.
Which apparently they've been getting from somebody potentially connected with some higher ups at the FIB. Where do I continue? I was given a note that, by a yet-to-be-identified individual. Very secretive. And I was given a couple of texts leading me to... with riddles, essentially, leading me to a garage that had a gun, a deagle, in fact, some very hardy and hefty armor, and this note that's on the second page.
The one that's tied with string?
That's right.
Okay.
Eliza's giving Ashton the full unlock. Well, not the full unlock, but just enough for the tea.
So that was left specifically for you then.
I received a series of texts, and
Did you take that stuff with you?
I did. Not with any, I'll admit, I did not have any intention to draw blood from anyone, but I needed information, right? Because if I am being tied with Dr. Wilde, who's to say that whoever did that to him wasn't going to, render that unto me? After connecting some dots and some lines, I ended up finding out that indeed Edgar and Brandon Valentino of Tree Bus specifically were responsible for Dr. Wilde's death. I got that confirmed after, looking into their MDT profiles, figuring out what houses and properties they owned. I did a little stakeout at Polito. I tried to, follow whatever trail they were leaving on Twatter, because people love twatting about their business on Twatter when they don't need to be. And
Oh, it's actually impressive sometimes.
it was actually during a conversation that I was having with Lottie, where we had a really, really good discussion, where we ended up going to Senior Buns and running into Patrick, who had just, not even an hour or so before, been kidnapped and kidnapped with one of his other employees and taken to the lighthouse by a group who were intending to make them fight to determine who would be sacrificed. And guess who he mentioned had taken him hostage?
Edgar,
Mm-hmm.
have you asked Idol about any of this?
Not in so many words. There's a little more. And I'm hoping I can get her perspective now that I spoke with her a little bit yesterday with Diego, and I'm hoping to have a broader conversation with her. I'm trying to be discreet to some degree as to who I speak with, because it's tricky knowing who to trust, because it's messy out here.
Well, I'm glad you can confide in me, Eliza.
I feel like, no, I know I can trust you. And here's the thing. If I end up being wrong, well, that's a lesson I'll have to learn. But I also learned that no one can go at this alone. And if you find this information valuable, I do believe will be useful in the future, especially as it seems that a lot of people that we mutually care about are caught in the crossfire of this. After finding out about the lighthouse thing, not knowing any of this Norman Bones nonsense, I staked out the lighthouse to try to see if I could catch any of these acts happening. Because if Dr. Wilde was one such victim, that would at least give a little more clarity as to what had happened to him. And what this apparent, I'm calling the letter writer Icarus, what this apparent Icarus was trying to point me in the direction of. I think they intended, now I realize that they perhaps intended to use me as a pawn to maybe render some sort of justice, but...
Yeah, it definitely seems like they were kind of pushing you in the direction of taking a chess piece off the board.
Mm-hmm. Which I am happy to be a disappointment in that regard. Because, if anything, at least gave me some insight or information. After about 4 days and a little over 20 or so hours of staking out, I caught that on tape. I caught them in the act. Did you see the first note of the notebook that I previously handed you?
Say that again?
So I caught them on tape. I did not know who it was in the moment, but and you don't have to watch that, just simply, if you are curious, honestly, you're welcome to keep that if you wish. The videotape. I saw them execute someone at the lighthouse. It was very jarring. Again, if any of this is too intense, feel free to back out or press the stop button at any time.
Look, I'd love to say this, I have a very normal human affect, but
You've seen a lot.
I've seen a lot.
Mm-hmm. It's something that I forget sometimes. Feel a little desensitized to it, which isn't great. It is what it is. I caught that on tape. I, in a brash moment, wanted to see if I can confirm something, because at the time, I thought that the Treepas and gorillas were working together. You know, taking out people who were, you know, perhaps associated with the Whisperer, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Only to find out that the person that they had gunned down was a gentleman named AK, Action Caption, who was, I think, the leader of the gorillas at that time. I found that note on
The
him.
first one?
Mm-hmm. Which, again, it was adrenaline coursing through my body, and I didn't know what would become of that note, so I made sure that it was delivered to the person it was addressed to, because I've been in situations before, and heck, again, where I've lost someone and I didn't know why. And I didn't have any closure, so I felt compelled to make sure that Tony got that note. As far as I know, he does not know that I'm the one that left it for him. I picked a random clothing store in Sandy Shores and just dropped it, gave him a call from a payphone, and told him to pick it up there.
It's probably for the best.
Mm-hmm. And I gave him a phone number to call if he knew the individuals who were in. I also gave him a copy of the videotape. Who were in the videotape, because I needed to know. He confirmed that it was Edgar and Brandon, and further confirmed that they were the ones responsible for Dr. Wilde's death. As far as I understand, it is not related to whatever this death cult sacrifice thing is.
I mean, are we talking about them, like, trying to appease an angry god of death?
So there's more. Feel free to start on page 6 here. I hope you can forgive my handwriting and my sense of note-taking. That's a somewhat incomplete record of notes that I have so far.
Interesting title for the first one.
The first 5 or so pages are a mixture of notes that were left for me and other ramblings to some degree. But the more digging I did, I found out, Jordan is one such person who informed me of this, that, and I don't know if this is connected at all, but apparently these people in Treepas, Edgar specifically, think that they have made some sort of deal with the god of death to bring someone back to life. That person being... Do you remember the name in that advertisement video that I shared with you? What they named their group?
Wasn't it like Aaliyah?
Aaliyah's Armory. Apparently, and this is a story that I have, and it's maybe related to some of this cartel stuff, Edgar was either in love with or very close to someone by the name of Aaliyah. He ends up killing her, feels guilty about it. And there are these rumors about this Norman Bones or whatever. And apparently he used to be a serial killer who's stationed at the lighthouse. Here's the thing. I'll accept that there's a lot about the universe I don't understand, but I don't get the whole ghost thing. And I legitimately think, based off of other conversations that I've had, that it's just someone that's using other people as pawns for his death fetish, whatever. So apparently they made a deal, or he made a deal with this Norman Bones guy, or whoever is pretending to be this figure at the lighthouse, that they have to deliver a certain number of souls or deaths in order to bring her back. Jordan has mentioned this to me and has expressed that she has gone to the lighthouse to try to stop this from happening, whatever it is.
Was she able to make any progress on that?
She said that she's left notes, and apparently... Does the name TJ Walker sound familiar to you?
Didn't she, like, go on a date with that guy?
That's an excellent question. Apparently, he was like a coworker of one of her bosses. And he passed away 7 months ago. She says that she believes that she had a conversation with him.
Like with a ghost?
With a ghost. Yeah. And she mentioned that she wanted to try to appeal to Norman, or whoever this is, to get Edgar to stop whatever he's doing. And I think that is what was referenced in AK's note to Tony Wednesday. This doomsday death cult kind of thing, where they're trying to bring this woman back. Apparently. I don't know how connected that is to the cartel stuff, but a little adjacent to that. There was another member of the New Epsilon program who joined a little before Diego did. His name was Barry Orion. I don't know if you ever got the chance to meet him.
I unfortunately don't think I did.
He was a very passionate sort of individual. Very outspoken and combative at times, but his heart was in the right place. He did a lot to make sure that we were safe. And he, at one point, suggested going and speaking with Edgar and bringing him one of the videotapes, not saying where it came from, to maybe get some information. Act as though we were friendly to him. So that we can get a little more insider info as to what the true nature is of these apparent sacrifices, or whatever this cartel stuff is, right? About a month ago, Barry was found with his arms and legs crushed, and his tongue cut out and missing. I don't know. And I have made woefully little progress on finding out what exactly happened to him. If that was related with any of the Edgar stuff, or if it's related to any of the Margot stuff.
Yeah, I was just reading in here. You think you might have been inoculated with the black goo?
Oh, me? Yeah.
How much have you dug into that?
You know, now that a path of conversation has been opened with Sonia, I'm going to... I forgot. I haven't told anyone else that, by the way. The week
I
or
understand why you're so
yeah,
dead set now.
on finding out what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going to pretend to be the smartest or the most discreet person, but... as sincere as I am with wanting to render some good in the world around me, I can't help but feel as though my orbit has been sucked into some set of chaos no matter what direction I go. And I don't think it is responsible or right for me to work with people without, or work as closely as we have been and propose to continue to do so. I am not very practiced at being transparent with people because in the past, and heck, even in the 3 months since I've moved here, that has been tested, and well, my trust has been proven wrong in many ways. I know I am over in my head in a lot of this. And a lot of the times I don't know the right way to do things, the right course of action to take. But I know if I don't start trusting people, that could lead to more problems. Now, when I say trust, I don't mean to burden you in any way with this information. You can simply tap and say I'm out, and I would not hold that against you at all. I wouldn't hold that against you one bit.
No, look. I'm in this for the long haul. All right. I know you have my best interests at heart. And for that, I will forever be indebted to you. Because not many people in the city seem to give a shit about anyone other than themselves. And for you to so willingly open your heart to help just about anyone, I know I can trust you. And I wouldn't want that trust to go to waste.
I don't think I recognize this number. Hello, Kiflam.
Oh, hi. Wait, what did you say?
Oh, Kiflam. It's a greeting.
Oh, hello. I'm Avery. Question. Did you have any flowers available?
Yes, I do indeed. Is there any particular bouquet that you're looking for?
Are there like different options, or are they like what?
Yes, indeed. I can actually send you a little infographic with the flowers that we have
Oh my
available.
God. That would be amazing. If you wouldn't mind me send that, will you send me any other products you had? I know it said like plushies there. I don't know if they're like custom or if it's just like you have a selection.
I do indeed have a selection. I can send that your way shortly.
Perfect. Thank you.
Absolutely. And I'll be wrapping up a meeting here in about 15 or so minutes, so I'll be ready to deliver and etc. around then.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll just send you a text of the one I want, and then I can call you in like 15, 20 minutes when you're free.
Incredible. Wonderful.
Okay.
Kiflam.
Cool. All right, Kiflam. I think is that a goodbye as well?
Think of it as a mixture of like namaste and aloha.
Okay. Yeah.
Interesting. Hope you can forgive that.
No worries.
It's,
You're a very busy woman.
sometimes, sometimes when I get calls from unknown numbers, it's either someone asking discreetly for flowers, or it's someone that's like, hey, Sonia's trying to kill you, you know.
How many times
It's
has
always a
that
crapshoot.
happened?
You know what? More than 5, which is,
Really?
Mhm.
No wonder you were so worried
yeah.
yesterday.
Not Sonia specifically, but, yeah, the one notebook, I don't know if you saw it, but we've been, it hasn't happened in about a week or so, but we've gotten some interesting letters left at the Epsilon building with various threats, like, you know, careful how close you get to the fire, you and your loved ones will get burned. Stuff like that.
You think that has to do with that Church of the Mother or whatever?
That's a really good question. That was before the Church of Our Holy Mother started, making their curiosity known. So, but I won't discount that. I think that's actually, that is quite intriguing indeed.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess if they didn't explicitly call you a blasphemer in the note,
Mhm.
like, maybe it's not them. That seems to be the thing, right?
Mm-hmm. That's you know what? It's all about the, the vocabulary that is being used. That's a very good point. But yeah, it's pretty messy. And it's what? Randall, what?
I was just about to say.
Oh, wait, are they at are they at our wait, that's not our fountain.
No, but that's a pretty nice fountain.
Oh, wait, I think that might be, it might be the one at the Golden Chapel. Huh, interesting.
Kind of odd that
Huh.
Randall is twatting that out, though. When was the last time you even talked to the guy?
You know what? It's been about a week and a half, and it might be a really good opportunity to... Huh. He is someone that I've been wanting to catch up with. Interesting.
I'd take that opportunity then.
But, yeah, I hope you can forgive the uncollected nature of, the information that I shared.
Trust me, if I'd been through what you've been through after reading that last journal, yeah, I'd be pretty paranoid too, Eliza.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been sussed out just by the police helicopters and the military plane that flew over us.
Yes! Okay, that is a whole other thing. I don't even know where to... I don't even know where to start.
Do you know
with that,
anything
'cause I
about
know...
these, like, this Twatter account for the faceless that I've
I'm
seen?
glad you asked that, because I am quite curious. It was like the Faceless and another one called the Oracle. I took some screenshots on my phone, and I haven't taken the chance to organize my...
I've seen that one Irish cop interact with them on Twatter, I think.
McNulty.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
I've spoken with him very briefly, and it was when I first moved here. He seems to be I don't know a whole lot about him or what his whole deal is, what kind of officer he is, but he seems to be higher level, because he was driving a really nice pursuit cop car.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, the Faceless. I guess the fact that they're interfacing with a cop on Twatter, it could either be a bit, or it can be something else.
I mean, how many ominous organizations are lurking in the shadows of the city?
And that's the thing. Especially with, So the thing about the Whisperer, you didn't really know who else was involved. I never got access to it, but he had a web. A web of prominent figures and their connections. It was something I was admittedly quite delighted and surprised to see. Because we have a contact list that we're working on.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
you shared a version of it with me.
And especially with what you've been speaking on, I want to some degree, take a leaf out of their book to figure out who exactly is connected to who. Who are the people who surround and support figures like Bruce Baylor, who, if we're able to make friendly with them, perhaps they could give us more insight, especially if we can't access figures like them directly, for whatever reason. With that said, never really knew who else was involved with Whisper stuff.
Yeah.
I think Randy got lobotomized because he was a part of it.
Oh, so you think that they
I am
were
almost
cleaning up their
100%,
tracks?
almost 100% certain. That is why I think Margot and Sonia are more involved with certain things than they put on.
Maybe we need to redirect Kenny's focus back on Margot and off of Z.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel as though that's... Because Margot was one of the people working with him, right?
Yeah, so I guess they're just so interconnected, right?
Let me know if I'm thinking about this the wrong way, but that's kind of what it appears to be. I don't want to be that person that ends up tunnel visioning on someone because they happen to be tangentially involved in things. Like, I don't want to be Mr. Crocker being like, oh, fairy godparents, just because the same person's name keeps popping up. Like, if there's a pattern, there's a pattern, but I don't...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once or twice you can ignore, right? But it's been literally every time.
There's a
it
moment
always comes
where-
back down to Margot.
Exactly. Which is,
Like literally every single time.
I did give her a call yesterday to try to see if I can get a little more... Or actually, she called me. And I told her about the interaction I had with Sonia. And, I kind of framed it as like, oh, she seemed like she was in a rush and seemed a little frazzled. Is she okay? Margot didn't seem to know, so I'll have to, check in with her at some point today to see if I can, maybe get more context.
What are you to her? I guess that's the real question here.
To Margot?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question, because for a solid month or so, I thought they were out to, finish the job they couldn't start with, taking my eye or whatever they were doing.
Yeah, I think that's a huge contributing factor to what Kenny wanted to do and is currently doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I haven't really mentioned anything to anyone about, except for you now, about the stuff that was injected in me. My notes on it are a little hazy, but I felt like death warmed over for a couple days after that.
I mean, are
But-
you regenerating?
That's the thing. Almost like I was on Hulk juice in a way. That's the best way I can describe it. Where I physically felt like I had been hit by a semi-truck and then run over 12 times. But I was healing? Well, but my eyesight was really bad. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if I got some experimental stuff or what.
But you think what, the effects have passed?
The thing is, so, these eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
These are... This is gonna sound so crazy. These are not my eyes. These are from an organ donor. Because I was walking around with a missing eye and another that was completely fucked up. And I ended up going to the hospital, got put on a waiting list, and they had a donor come up. Apparently this body was held for investigation or whatever, but the organs for donation were finally released. And, so the donor was Dr. Halen Wild.
That's gotta
Yeah.
be a little disturbing for you.
Admittedly, it's, I don't know how to feel about it. Sorry, I really don't. Sometimes I feel grateful. Because it's kind of funny, right? He's the one that granted me a different perspective on the way that things work around here, I suppose. Yet again, he grants me a new perspective, even after the mistakes I've made.
Yeah, seeing the world through his eyes.
Literally through his eyes.
Literally.
It's unsettling, though. Like, I always talk about wanting to have a new perspective, but... why am I still here and he's the one that's gone?
You know, I ask myself that about a lot of people. And I think that it depends on your will to forge on, right?
Mm. That's a way to look at it. Yeah, but, circling around, I was approached by someone who, unprompted, and sort of in metaphorical secret speak, kind of dancing circles around it, but speaking in a way where if you know, you know,
Mm-hmm.
who heavily implied that he knows about, you know, the Whisperer and people who are connected. And he mentioned that everyone else on the list, excepting myself and him, have all been terminated.
AC_decoy thanks for 5 months.
Or-
Back from my hiatus.
Compromised with lobotomies or whatever else. I've been desperately wanting to talk to this person, but I'll admit I've been a little too cowardly and distracted to reach out to them.
Who is it?
Do you know? Here's the thing, I'm not 100% sure if it's actually him that is on this list, or if he was saying that to maybe coax me into saying something. But, do you know someone named Gareth Graves?
I don't believe I do.
AC, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hello. Also, hi, Firewolf.
Do you have some sort of connection with that
I've
person?
met him once. And that's about it. That's where my curiosity comes from. Either he was somewhat telling the truth and was trying to warn me to some degree, or he is playing at it, right? Pretending that he knows more, hoping that he can maybe, I don't know, elicit some information from me.
I mean, you said it's been what, like a week since you've gotten any threatening calls or letters? Or have
Mostly
the letters
because I was
still-
out of town, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, okay.
But still. Yeah. Do you think that's a thread worth pulling?
Gareth? I mean, if he was dancing around like he had some sort of deeper understanding of the situation, I would definitely poke at it, but with
Caution.
with caution.
Mm.
Because do you know any sort of affiliations this person has?
That's the thing. All I know is that he works at Do or Die, which, from what I understand, is affiliated with the ADMC, who are intrinsically tied, from what I understand, with the Lighthouse and whoever this Norman Bones guy is.
Yeah, I saw you debating on whether or not they worship or guard against Norman.
That is, honestly something I should probably, like you suggested before, ask Idol to get more insight on.
If you want any information on the Lighthouse and Norman, I think asking Idol is definitely the way to go.
Yes.
She seems to have the answers.
Forgive me if I've asked you this before, but does the name Mr. Smiley sound familiar to you?
Maybe?
Or Kenneth
Does he have an actual
Jesperson?
first name?
Yeah, Kenneth Jesperson.
I do not believe I know them.
He's approached me on several occasions wanting to learn more about New Epsilon and find out why a dead institution is trying to resurrect itself once again, which I found to be quite interesting words. We've had some conversations, gotten some insight. Apparently he's someone who's lived in the city for a very, long time, or at least so he claims. He's expressed interest in seeing where New Epsilon's potential goes. And when I asked him casually about, oh, the lighthouse, what goes on over there? I've heard some scary ghost stories. He indulged my curiosity and then some.
A little more than you'd like.
Perhaps. But, you know, knowledge is power. He spoke a lot about the history. Apparently, this guy used to be a serial killer. And, you know, this Bones guy resides at the lighthouse, and, from this... So, I think this gentleman thinks that we're really, you know, doing cult stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
This Mr. Jesperson. Because he himself apparently was an enigmatic leader of his own group back in the day. Which is another reason why he's perhaps curious in what we're doing. And he mentioned that, oh, well, that Norman, he's not that scary. If anything, I see, you know, a lot in common with him. Heck, I see a lot in common between him and you. You know, referencing me for some reason.
You have a lot in common with the manifestation of death?
Yeah. So, you know where I'm coming from when I say that, you know, and then some. Sorry, it's kind of,
Eliza.
it's insane. It is insane. I don't even know how to process any of this. So, whoever this gentleman is, sorry, I'm not trying to yell at you. I'm just, like, legitimately freaking out. I don't know how to process this, because this individual, like, listen, I know that we have a bit of a reputation, right? People think that,
Oh, yeah.
we're clued into everything, and, you know, we have more connections than we do. Which this is probably very clear to you, Ashton. I am so over my head in this. You probably are well aware. So, whatever perception is had, if anything, outside of me being a megalomaniac and thinking it's all about me, it granted me more perception as to what is probably happening at the lighthouse. So, it's less that he's some sort of manifestation of death, it's more that he's a figurehead, right? Especially if that is the equation that Mr. Jesperson, this Kenneth, this Mr. Smiley, this conclusion that he's drawing. If he thinks that I am some kind of cult leader, and he, self-professedly being a former cult leader, then that's essentially the role that Norman plays, right? If he's making that kind of comparison?
I mean, unless he was trying to draw the comparison that you're both trying to help people. And that he sees Norman more as a neutral force instead of a openly antagonistic one.
I'm glad you bring that up, because that's more or less what he expressed. And I'll admit, my initial paranoia thought is like, oh, well, this is, you know, a person that's bartering lives for promises that I don't think he's even able to keep. Maybe he legitimately thinks he's helping people, though. That's the problem.
I mean, I'm sure a serial killer would think that trading lives would be how you help somebody.
Mm.
I mean, in life, if that's what they knew, if that was their MO, you know, in death, I'm sure they've come to some sort of better understanding of the way things work.
That is actually an excellent perception. I didn't really think of it that way.
But if his understanding of how things works leads him to basically bartering with the lives of everyone in the city, what is the nature of the afterlife then?
Or their perception of it.
Or their perception of it.
That's, I'm really glad you mentioned that, because that is, quite troubling indeed. Because that's the thing, right? What is the nature of altruism? You know, does it matter that if you think you are doing good? Even if it is to the detriment of other people, if you think you are doing good, then of course you're gonna think you're in the right. It's...
I mean, maybe the concepts of... Oh? Did you hear that?
A little explosion?
I heard a gunshot.
Huh. Might have happened outside, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, we do have a pretty decent overlooking of where a lot of action likes to take off.
What I was gonna say though is maybe the concepts of good and evil are more human than we think. Maybe to the dead, good and evil are...
Oh, thanks, old cat lady. I'll try to turn it up.
Maybe the morality of an action is nebulous in the grand scheme of things, as long as that action propels people in a certain direction.
I can tell you have quite a unique insight on this. Or maybe not even unique, just a deeper insight than what many people are granted.
I mean, think about it. If you're a higher being, supposedly free of the shackles of humanity, what is good and evil to you?
Huh. I guess to some degree, it sort of... If you're a higher being, or you believe yourself to be a higher being, which is something that I come across a lot, at least over the past, you know.
Yeah, what's the deal with Jesus, by the way, real quick?
You know what? I don't know.
Because he was talking about, like, his mom being Mary. So, like...
I think he thinks he's actually Jesus. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been tiptoeing around it. Because he seems to be... Again, it's that idea of altruism. Like, he seems to be not actively looking to do harm to people, so I'm like, okay, you know what, sure.
Yeah, but doesn't it say in the Bible that actively seeking out money is a sin in and of itself?
Yeah.
And like the materialism of the car.
That is where you know, that's a good point. Might be a bit of a disconnect there, perhaps. But... Huh. No, you bring up a very good point. It's something I've mulled over a lot, especially, you know...
He's just such a nice guy.
He is a nice guy, except, oh, you missed it. Yesterday, he was popping off, or the other day he was popping off because of the whole, he and Father Doofy thought they got scammed with some trading cards that were being sold, and they went on quite a tirade on Twitter. So, it's, there's definitely some,
Guess it's that Old Testament wrath that they always talk about.
Exactly. No, you bring up a good point, because it's something I've been confronting a lot, you know, with, like, reading old Epsilon writings, right? We're learning more about previous chapters.
I read Chris Fromage's book, and boy, that was
Mm-hmm.
it's certainly something.
I am, I'm glad you agree. It's, a lot of metaphors,
like-
some interesting things.
Yeah, I've definitely been in some wild Coke binges, but I've never written anything like that.
I think, yeah, I think Coke binge is perhaps a one recipe for, and that's a moderately redacted version, by the way.
That's redacted?
That's redacted.
If I had to read him talking about upward wealth and altruism one more time, I was gonna put the book through my own head.
I figured you would, enjoy those parts of the book. That's why I've been trying to impress upon people that there are aspects of it that I think, you know, could be valuable, metaphorically speaking, but especially if we're trying
it's
to
full of
pivot it.
metaphor.
It's full of metaphors. You know, to take it with a grain of salt when they read it, because I legitimately think it's good for discussion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially for people who haven't really approached those concepts and really thought about, like, oh, you know, the gang lifestyle. What are you doing all of this work for? Oh, to benefit your leader? Congratulations, you're in a cult.
Precisely. It's
Congratulations, your
between a
labor
gang
is
and a cult?
being Congratulations, your labor is being exploited. Collective action is great, you know. Doing something for a cause is great, but if it's, you know, if you're ultimately doing it to
if that cause is only to enrich your boss or your quote unquote leader, I think you're just in another social hierarchy of hell.
Yeah. Which kind of harkens back to, you know, what is the point of morals or ethics to gods or people who think they are godlike?
Yeah, like I said, I mean, what are consequences and morals to a being that's evidently trying to push some sort of quote unquote godlike agenda?
I think it ties in really nicely with what you mentioned earlier, right? Consequences. Who is ultimately paying? Who is ultimately paying the price for these things? Because from what I have witnessed, by and far, it's either innocent bystanders or people who are just trying to do right by the people around them.
Yeah, but I suppose it's those types of individuals that have the most to lose, right? And are easily put in a difficult position to choose one or the other.
Yeah, so I guess.
I mean, Idle's nice about her contracts, right? But I'm sure anybody else that has this ability might not be so nice with the types of contracts that they offer.
She sent me a text I have not responded to yet, but it was very, very interesting. She texted me. I do apologize for the abrupt way we parted ways yesterday. She rode on a motorcycle with Bringle and he rode them into a gas tank and it exploded. That's a whole other thing.
Oh!
Yeah. But she was fine. She walked away slightly singed. She texted me. I do apologize for the abrupt way we parted ways yesterday. Cause New Epsilon is a good direction for people and I want to support. Especially because my loved ones are there. I get pulled away from things a lot. This next part is very interesting that I am quite intrigued to hear your perspective on. Rather than a follower of anything, I'm the deity that guides followers, figuratively and literally. I'm protecting a number of others and trying to help Kenny, and I'm doing my best to do it all. There's the same amount of hours in a day for all of us.
So we have another godlike entity on our hand. Or at least somebody that believes themselves to be.
Mm-hmm. Very connected to the idea of souls and spirits. She's quite fascinating to me.
As much as I like Idol and even trust her, I still would love to know exactly what her end of the bargain is. What does she get out of housing so many numerous souls within her own vessel? You know what I mean?
I am exactly curious in that direction. How, if you don't mind me asking, what was the nature of this deal or contract that you made with her?
It was simple. It was, I'll take your soul, you'll be protected, and you can get it back whenever you want. And then she floated in the air, and pulled my soul out of my chest, and ate it.
She floated in the air?
Yeah, admittedly, I was very drunk when this happened, but Kenny was stone cold sober, and I'm pretty sure he saw the same thing I saw. So, my my rock hard belief in the nature of reality is definitely crumbling.
Yeah,
the more we speak.
Yeah, definitely some challenging concepts there, but truth is stranger than fiction, as they always say. That is very fascinating.
I guess because her blood's like black, right? Purple, something. It's a color. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
So she'd have to be connected with the goo somehow, right? If those two things end up not being connected, I will be so fucking shocked.
I will be quite surprised, you know. Plenty of coincidences have happened, but more and more it seems that things are linked. I don't quite understand. I need to make a visual of this because there's the Venn diagram between Norman Bones, Tree Bus, and whatever this cartel shit with the FIB is going on. And then there is the Goo, Idol, Lighthouse, Norman, disease.
For some
death
reason,
cult
Bobby
thing.
Charles.
Oh, bro, that fucking Bobby Charles! Exactly!
He's a son of a bitch!
Yeah. I don't know a whole lot about him, but...
Yeah, admittedly, I only ever interacted with him really that one time. He said I looked like a fucking serial killer. But, you know, I feel like I'm pretty entitled to not want to interact with the guy after that.
Oh, 100%. It's... And to some degree or another, we either... And I want to play my pieces smartly. Because, I'll be honest. I'm nosy as fuck, as you have probably well surmised at this point.
Oh yeah, you know, the notes and all the cameras weren't a tip-off.
Weren't a tip-off. And sure, my paranoia could be tempered, and heck, there are even some areas I could be more paranoid, because...
I think you have every right to be paranoid. I'm especially paranoid after that fucking plane the other day.
Yeah.
I mean, that sucker flew.
Right.
I could have jumped
twice.
real hard and touched that thing if I felt like
Yeah,
it.
flew over us twice. And the fact that it feels as though, to some degree or another, myself and very likely other people are being used as unlikely pawns, like in that note, that Icarus letter, where they
But you didn't
clearly
follow
wanted me to
through.
take. So, a follow-up on that. Oh goodness, I want to see if I can try to All right, so about a month ago, literally the day after Action Caption got murdered, and we got that stuff on tape. Oh wait, 2 months ago. Oh my gosh, yeah, 2 months ago. I received a text from them. This individual you were contacted about has paid in blood, though it was not his own. I will render payment for your time soon. If the arms you've been granted prove to be too heavy, return them to the stone behind the door and close it forever. If you'd like, you may keep them as payment instead, and if so, I hope they fare you well. In a completely unrelated incident, the gun was robbed off of me when someone shot me down because they thought I was a member of Cyprus. Complete happenstance, as far as I know, completely unrelated.
Yeah, I think that's just one of those things that happens in this
It's
city.
just one of those things, yeah.
Yeah, it's just part of daily life.
Mm-hmm. And it was when I thought that, Margot and some of the other crackheads were, trying to, take me out. So I probably looked very suspicious trying to run away while they were shooting. Which, again, I do not blame them, but yeah, it was a unrelated scenario.
So how connected do we think Margot is to anything involving the lighthouse?
In the lighthouse,
Oh my god, do you think they're trying to build like new vessels for people that Norman's trying to bring
Souls
back?
bringing back?
It's like fucking Frankenstein's monster.
Oh, that's, well, that's not really something I ever really considered. You know? That would explain their obsession with the body parts.
I mean, that or like her and Z gotta be trying to do their own little Frankenstein.
That would, that would, wow, that makes sense. I remember...
Because like, if the black goo can help you regenerate at like abnormal rates, couldn't you inject that into like a dead host? I mean, they're tiny, they're microscopic robots. They'll just do whatever,
They'll just
right?
Regenerate, yeah.
And they'll just regenerate the body.
Microscopic robots, probably powered by, I don't know, what would they be powered by? Electricity, probably? So, electro regeneration of like the brain and whatnot is not completely out of. Okay, well that is a concept. That is a concept.
I feel like the more we talk about this, the crazier the fucking possibilities are becoming.
Here's the thing with, with what I've seen and what I've heard, and with what apparently appears to be transpiring, I want to believe in people that say that they want to help out or they want to give us information or work with us, whatever. So, the vests that I got, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's an individual who reached out wanting to offer his services in exchange for money or favors. The vests were done in exchange for a favor. Which, forgive me if I've mentioned this already, because I've been yapping at you a lot. So if I repeat myself, please do stop me.
Don't worry about it.
In exchange for the vests, I was asked to pass on a message discreetly to Scotty Bard, the warden of Bolingbrook. And he asked me to pass on.
It wasn't a picture of feet, right?
No, it was not a picture. No. It was not a picture of feet. Before he asked me to pass on this message, he asked me if I knew where the gorillas' territory is. You know, where they reside. And I said, oh yeah, they, reside in Vespucci Beach, right? And then he told me, well, all I know is that Scotty Bard is looking for somebody. You should give him the message that he should put his eyes on Vespucci. I think this is probably related to the lifer that escaped, Matthew Colby.
Oh,
who
yeah.
has had altercations and connections with the gorillas and, take a wild fucking guess who?
Tripas.
Bingo. Turns
Do we have
out
any
about
idea
a...
who broke him out?
I don't. I feel as though this gentleman was implying that the gorillas were perhaps involved to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a good question, because about 2 or so weeks prior to him breaking out, a couple of individuals, I think Jay Hobbs and someone named Fred, if I recall correctly, and other
What a
masked
name.
individuals with, very notable indeed, came in with high-powered weapons and shot down a bunch of the lifers, Matthew being one of them, and he ended up losing his eye. If I recall correctly, this was perhaps, I cannot say this confidently, perhaps related to Tripas, to some degree. Because of-
Everything always comes back to something
related
that
to
Margot
that.
is just on the orbit of.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause isn't
Because,
Sonia?
here's this. Do you remember? Okay, 2 days prior to his death, action caption, got married to someone. I would like to invite you to take a wild fucking guess
Oh,
who
I
he
saw
got
it
married
in that
to.
note. I saw it in the notebook.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 So what's the
Again, it comes back
again?
to fucking Marco.
Which
All roads lead to Marco.
Margot. Mm-hmm. And yeah. So Kenny has a... He doesn't know everything. But he knows some things. In regards to what I have shared with you. I was meaning to update Kenny at some point, but with him I felt that it was, plausible deniability is probably safest for him for the time being. Unless you think it's... unless
It's
you
just,
think it's
I
wise
mean,
to
he's
share
such
with
a
him.
he's such a good liar.
He's
that
a
I
very
don't
good
know
liar.
if it
That's
would
also,
matter.
yeah.
I don't know if it'd matter either way, because he would just come up with some fucking asinine excuse for how he knows about any of this, right?
That, you know
Or
what?
just
That
outright
is
deny it.
that is a very good point. That is a very, very good point. Knowledge is power, but knowledge is also proven to be, I don't even know if power is the right word. In times of discomfort and insecurity, it's helped me feel safe. And I'm hoping to wield it in such a way that it can protect those around me who are seeking to better themselves and better other people. Such as what you're doing. But I don't know if there's any such thing as knowing too much, because that is, you know, perhaps there is such a thing as knowing too much, because...
I mean, you only know too much if you end up revealing too much, right?
Which is, what happened with Dr. Wilde, and I presume, perhaps what happened with Barry, especially with, with what his fate ended up being. Oh! The, last person that Barry contacted on his phone was a phone call to a phone number that he had in his contacts as the Cuban Man, who I know to be referencing Edgar.
What do you think he was trying to do there?
I don't know. I'll admit I was very foolhardy, which, you know, with my past in Vice City, I've had to pay for my knee-jerk reactions to things before.
Mm-hmm.
And in a moment of adrenaline-induced, I don't know what to call it, rage, panic, paranoia, sorrow, I don't know what to call it. It was irresponsible is what it was. I called up this guy. Called up Margot first. Started shouting at her. Demanded that she tell me what happened. Because he was missing, you know, he was missing his tongue. I thought she and, you know, the other crackheads had something to do with it.
Yeah.
She professed to know nothing. And then I called him, demanding to know what happened. And he played it off as if he didn't know what had happened. And asked to meet in person to discuss it more. Which I danced around. And I ended up reaching out to Jordan to get advice as to whether or not he's being sincere or if he's trying to, you know, lure me on over to finish whatever was started with Dr. Wilde and perhaps even Barry. She advised that I not meet with him. So... or at least not alone.
Based on that live leak video, I think that was for the best.
Yeah. The somewhat unfortunate thing is, I can't help but feel, and I'm probably missing.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Honestly, Bestie's block is pretty close by, so I wouldn't be surprised if that had something to do with it. But, yeah, based off of that live leak video, and unless I am missing something, he seems to be the only plausible link I have to finding out what happened to Barry. I tried reaching out to the police, and I haven't heard anything back, so that's probably a given at this point. I'm either a non-entity or a crazy cultist, so what incentive do they have to help me out, you know?
Oh, I don't think they have much incentive to help out anybody.
Which is a real problem.
It's disgusting, right? That they'd rather protect the assets of the wealthy, always running off to protect a bank. But when it comes to your humdrum everyday civilian, well, you might as well be trash floating down a drain.
Which is why I can't blame people for, I can't blame people for wanting to, turn to crime, some way to seize some aspect of autonomy when what are people supposed to do when the institutions that they're supposed to depend on to protect them, to keep them safe, falls flat? Like, what do people put their trust in? What incentive, and this is probably a grander philosophical question that I'm hoping to provide some reprieve for people, but legitimately, what incentive is there to help people when...
The way this city's governed, it's... Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll admit this is a little petty and a little selfish, but sometimes when I speak to, people who are in politics, like, of course there are members of the mayor's cabinet who have been exceedingly helpful and wonderful. And there are certainly exceptions to the rule when it comes to judges and lawyers, but about 50% of the time, and almost 100% of the time when it's come to the mayors, it kind of feels like it's in automatic response mode when I speak to them, or when I see other people speak to them, or they're kind of like play acting at listening,
Just
like
placating you.
Yeah, like you know what? Just a demonstration. Why don't you pretend you're a concerned citizen trying to ask me a question?
Yes, Mr. Mayor, could you please give us
yeah.
some insight on what you're gonna do about the rampant drug problem?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What was that? Yeah.
Oh, you got the coffee cup and everything.
Oh,
Wow.
drug problem. Yeah, so we're actually really working hard about that. We got some legislation going in place where we're actually really excited about the drug problem. It's pretty great. We're actually working with quite a few people. We've made a lot of a lot of leaps and bounds in that direction. So I'm actually really glad that you brought that up. We're actually working on some drug scheduling legislation. So hopefully, we'll be able to give civilians the opportunity to sell their own drugs. It feels... I don't know if they're being if they actually have good intentions or if they're actually listening when people talk. Again, I'm being petty here,
yeah.
but...
No, you're entirely valid in your assessment of how
Eliza's being a little
the
shit here, chat, by the way.
chooses to govern in the city.
I mean, it harkens back a little bit to a point that you brought up, right? Like, the vote's gonna sway towards who has the most gang support, right?
Oh, entirely.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't keep the gangs happy, well then, you risk catching a stray bullet each time you walk out those big doors, like...
Stray bullet.
Yeah.
What value do people have when...
In this city? Money.
When there's the idea that anyone could be easily used as cannon fodder at any point. This is a dumb question to ask, and it's a question I've been trying to ask myself, and I've been delusional enough to think that I could provide some sort of answer to it, but how do we combat that. I don't even know if combat's even the right word or even thought process to approach it with.
I think it's appropriate, given my general ideas on problem solving.
Because I think you bring up some very good points with what you're looking to accomplish.
I was about to say this comes back to exactly what I talked to you about a few weeks ago, which is that it is a cancer. It is a rampant stage 4 disease infesting every nook and cranny of this city. I mean, in what direction can you look and see, other than ours, other than what, the Golden Temple, of people trying to actually make a beneficial difference to the common man of the city? Sure, the marketplace is nice, but again, you're giving businesses another path to make money. And
money.
not only that, but what chance does somebody at the bottom have of actually getting one of those spots? I feel like you're still just catering to the select few businesses that actually, generate excessive amounts of revenue.
Listen, there are many reasons why I'm trying to do what I'm doing, and I understand you. Perhaps we are a little aligned in regards to trying to perhaps atone for some aspect of our pasts, but more importantly, forging forward with something that we can be proud of.
I would just like to live in a world where my friends are granted the same opportunities and privileges that everyone else at the top is afforded.
That
A
is
world
a
where-
vision I can get behind.
Yeah, a world where I don't have to worry about whether one of my friends is going to end up dead from being taken hostage for a fucking bank robbery. And I don't really see a way to achieve that sort of reality without severe and direct action.
Like you said, consequences.
There has to be a consequence for greed. Money can't protect you from everything. It just can't. And I think that's a message that needs to be put across everybody's radar.
And I know this is another area where I know for a fact that certain members of the Epsilon program back in Vice City, and certainly previous chapters of the program here, would enthusiastically disagree with me, where I would have to say I agree. If anything, I'm not necessarily a guy who, preaches on sins or anything, but there are two things that I despise, that I sincerely hope I never fall into. Avarice and apathy. And both things like you said, they're a rot.
And not only are they a rot, they're a rampant rot here.
That is a very good and important distinction to make.
Because sure, this infects every aspect of society everywhere you go, right? But here it's the worst. I mean, just think about it. We were just talking about G6 earlier. Nobody does that job anymore because they're so fucking afraid.
Mm-hmm. From what I understand, it used to be the highest paying job, if I'm correct.
It is indeed the highest paying job once you get in good enough with the managers over there.
Hmm. Quite some lofty goals that we have set for ourselves here.
Oh, the bar is at the ultimate height.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I'll, tell him I'll give him a call back. That was Taylor Reed, who is a intern slash lifer at Bolingbrook, who's been working on court center stuff.
Oh?
Fascinating timing. Fascinating timing indeed. He actually reached out to me yesterday, in fact, telling me to reach out to one of the members of the mayor's cabinet to get some of, this feels really ironic right now, to get some of New Epsilon's wares set up on the Court Center website for sale.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
See, but I guess the distinction between us and another company is we're nonprofit, right?
Mm.
So we're trying to do our best to funnel money back into the community.
That's
whereas
the
everybody
goal and
else
the
is just
hope.
lining their pockets. And to what end? So you can buy a fucking jetpack? So you can buy a helicopter?
Okay, I was kind of mind blown that apparently quite a few people have jetpacks. What do you even do with that? I guess fly.
Yeah, it's like a status symbol. I mean, why else have it?
Mm.
I mean, I'm sure it can't be safe.
No. I mean, you're literally just strapping in your bare body. From what I saw. Like, Bobby Charles flew into the mayoral debates with one.
Of course he did.
Huh.
I mean, there's gotta be a couple million at least.
Hmm. Yeah, that is,
How is that serving anyone but yourself?
No.
I mean, fuck, you hit one bird with that thing and I think you're going down.
Oh, yeah, you're 100%. If a goose can take down a high-powered airliner, I think, you know, a small breath of air would probably send that one
That's
just
what I'm
careening.
saying.
Do we think we can get a goose? Do you think we can train a goose to do the thing that you're looking to do?
You know, I think if we were to train a goose and plant the food it likes on said person in a jetpack, we might be able to pull it off.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess at that point, are you willing to sacrifice a goose?
Yeah. Yeah, that just kind of feels a little bit messed up.
A goose for the greater good.
A goose for the greater good. Maybe a drone. Drone are like metal geese.
Yeah.
Now, okay. Wait, you were curious as to whether or not an advanced lockpick would unlock a plane, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
have something to give you. It's parked at Weasel News, but
Okay.
mm-hmm. Think long story short. Partially why I'm a little cautious when people immediately go, "Oh yeah, let me join the cult." Or, "Oh
Have
yeah."
you genuinely had people that just want to like join right off the bat?
That's where I am. Here's the thing. I'm always delighted when people are enthusiastic about wanting to volunteer with us, but it's it savors suspiciously to me that people simply just want to use it as a, you know, hack dash one-off sort of thing, and then, you know,
Never show up again.
yeah, exactly, or, you know, use us for their own personal entertainment, and, you know, it's happened a couple of times where someone will come up and be like, "Oh, hey, we're gonna do the sacrifice. We're gonna do it in the name of Epsilon." I'm like, no.
That's not even how that works.
No, it's not. So to say that I am
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
expressly
Very disappointed.
not interested, and I do want to be open-minded about this, so please do, because I trust your opinion on this. Push back if I'm incorrect in thinking this way, but thus far it's been, the progress we've made thus far is long-term investment. Steady, sincere, incremental action. And the things we want to accomplish will take some time. Oh, pardon me, sorry. I am, my apologies, Kiflam.
Yeah, I guess he's afraid of women.
You know what, honestly, I am too sometimes.
Yeah, my wife's kind of scary.
I hope she's doing well.
I mean, like I said, she talks about stealing people's teeth less and less. So, like,
okay.
that's good. Yeah, I mean,
That's
it's an
some sort of
improvement.
progress. But, that's why I'm cautious about immediately being like, "Oh yeah, come and join." You know, I'll tell people like, "Oh, you're welcome to volunteer with us." Absolutely, what do you want to accomplish?
There absolutely has to be some sort of show of dedication.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even if not dedication, but sincerity, because, you know... Oh, pardon?
I'm walking here, pal.
Hey, pedestrian rights! Kiflam!
Gonna have to fight for those next.
Really, for real, for true, though. And I know there are definitely ways where I could, speed up. And I'm trying to find a good balance with it all, because I don't want to be too hasty. Feel free to, take a look at the glove box.
I can just have this?
Mm-hmm.
You're the best, Eliza.
It's, courtesy of our good friend Stewie. The other things are, parts...
What's that chip you have in there?
That... Oh, I am quite delighted you ask. That is, an important part of, what is needed to build a drone.
Oh, then that'll be...
Mm-hmm. Courtesy of our friends at Bolingbrook.
They're just so resourceful over there.
They really are, and I owe Stewie a visit. It's been a hot second since I've seen him, but I also know that we've been quite busy.
There goes that cacophony of sirens again.
Such beautiful music. I've thrown a lot at you, Ashton. I appreciate you, for listening. Heck, I don't even know if any of that's useful or interesting to you. Oh, pardon me.
I think it'll end up being very useful. At some point. We're just gonna have to get more info. From every direction we possibly can.
Yep. And along those lines, if you have any questions, or heck, I guess that's all I have. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer what I can.
The only thing I'm curious about at the moment, oh my god.
Well,
The only thing I'm kind of curious about at the moment is the nature of Kenny's contract.
I
'Cause
wonder
he mentioned
if,
he has one with someone else.
Oh,
I don't know if I mentioned that to you.
that is new.
So he told me it's something he can't really talk about all that much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Okay.
wait till he...
Mm-hmm. Ooh, ooh.
Oh my god. You guys good?
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. He mentioned that he has a contract on his soul with somebody that isn't idle. And, just, you know, using the powers of, elimination here, I can only think of one other person he could possibly have a contract with. You know what I mean?
No. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, no. You think so?
I mean, other than Idol, I don't know anybody else that has dealings in the soul.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's really like her and shit that happens
And
at the
that.
lighthouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really do need to talk to her. Oh.
Oh my god.
Choices.
You know, they're just feeling the power of craft.
They really are today. Goodness.
Mid-drive, and it's just overwhelming.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's,
But yeah.
Yeah.
And he said specifically that he can't really talk about it because that breaks the contract.
Oh. Oh.
So... If he did that, that's gotta be the dumbest thing he's done since I've
that's
known him.
really fucking bad, I think.
'Cause he can't tell me the details of this contract, so I can't really know what's at stake for him. And yeah. Like, there's definitely a part of me that's like, oh, maybe there's another, like, crazy lady who can take people's souls. That's it. That's gotta be it. But that logical part of me is like, there's one of two fucking options here.
As far as I know. But it's, you know, as with everything else, perhaps worth looking into to see who else is, dealing in this. Honestly, I might even ask Windsong to see if she knows. She seemed to read enough, at least.
Oh, her readings are quite accurate.
Vogier, what's
most of the
up?
time. Like, eerily accurate.
Yeah, I got a reading from her about 2 weeks ago now that we're,
And how did that go?
it, It felt... If I didn't know better, I would accuse her of stalking me.
It really does feel like that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does.
I mean, did your reading at least have a positive outcome?
You know? Had a lot of, So you know how Winsong posts the tarot cards from the reading on Twitter?
Yeah.
I had the devil come up, death come up, the moon come up. And in the context of the reading, it was eye-opening, but for... Actually, Jordan texted me about it afterwards and said, I'm worried about you.
Was she there for it?
No, but she saw the cards on Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
I think, from an outsider's perspective, they would rightfully see things to be concerned about. I legitimately think it was a warning and a challenge about the challenges and opportunities ahead. Are you familiar with tarot at all? Like the different cards?
I know the devil isn't inherently a bad card, and it really depends on which direction that card's going.
Both of them were inverted. Which, when I got the death card, specifically, it was around the time that a lot of the lighthouse stuff was kind of sparking around, so it felt very... The timing was rather shocking. The reading was worrisome, but also gave me confidence to approach things from a different direction.
I mean, do you feel like your life is at stake?
Not as much. More of a tread cautiously and surround myself with like-minded people, because the things I wish to accomplish are not done alone, even if I am seen by others as the King of Wands. To some degree or another, essentially Winsong's words. A lot of
that is eerie.
A lot of get this. A lot of stuff about betrayal in my past and potential betrayal in my future, which perhaps harkens less to my time in Los Santos and just more what led me here. And the fates that others around me have befallen, unfortunately. Because I would wager that the things that happened to Dr. Wilde, to Barry, to Randy, heck, even to Kenny, have all been some form of betrayal or another.
Yeah. You know, funny you mentioned Kenny, because I'm over here thinking, like, none of us asked him to do this, right?
No.
And he is... Boy, is he ever putting just everything
He's really putting it all in
at risk.
So...
Yeah.
We did have a bit of a conversation when we, you know, actually our first serious conversation where we really kind of opened up to each other. Talked about our goals and how we wanted to approach things, and he's, what he's doing right now seems to be very much in his, wheelhouse of what he wants to do to accomplish things. So some sort of bug got him to really invest in chasing his goals. I agree. Really going balls to the wall with all this.
I mean, it's... Kenny used to just be like kind of a happy-go-lucky guy with me, you know? And, you know, I think Jordan making those comments about being the quote-unquote emotional terrorist of the city really got to him.
He's been using that phrase a lot. Is he having his Joker moment, but, you know, emotional terrorist style?
I think that's exactly what's happening. Because he seems to just be kind of wanting to fuck with everyone to some different degree.
To some degree, you know, I don't necessarily blame him.
No, he makes it very easy to not take him seriously.
He's really good at it too.
I mean, when he just starts randomly talking about hot dogs for 45 minutes, yeah, it's real easy to not take him seriously.
It is impressive the way he's able to speak at length about them. That's
I have never
that's a
heard
yapping
anyone talk
power
about
I'm
tube-shaped
envious of.
food as much as him. You know, maybe he would be happy in like a dystopic future where you just like, you know, now I'm thinking about him sucking oatmeal out of a tube. What is with this dude and tube-shaped food?
Huh. There is a direct correlation there. Interesting.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy sucking food out of a government-mandated tube. Like a bell rings, a little slot opens up in your apartment, and you gotta.
Wait, you
gotta
think?
suck
Oh
on a
no, just
tube to
full on
get food.
Pavlov style?
Yeah.
Just a Kenny hamster living in a. Oh no. Oh no.
There's like another one that dispenses lean for him occasionally.
That is hellish. But you know what? I can see how that could be attractive to some people. Yup.
Yeah, just no thoughts. Only tube-shaped food. Oh god, there's so much I need to talk to him about.
How do you solve a problem like Kenny? That's the thing. I don't even know if it's a problem. Well, the fact that
I
he's
don't
in
know if it's a problem
danger, but
oh, he's in tremendous danger.
yeah.
And
But
it's like, you said that Idol told you that he is being tested on?
that's what it sounded like. She heavily
Ugh.
implied that.
But he wasn't displaying any symptoms, at least not the ones we know of.
Other than his alleged dryer sheet rash and the cough affectation he was
I am
putting on.
so sus about the dryer sheet rash.
Yeah, the dryer sheet rashes. That's not comfortable. That's not a comfortable thing to choose.
I mean, because how long do you think you'd have to sit there rubbing dryer sheets on your face to get to that point?
At least 10 minutes. Unless he has really sensitive skin, then maybe 3.
I mean, wouldn't that just feel like sandpaper eventually?
Yeah.
And that's some dedication.
Or I guess if they're dryer sheets, there's fabric softener in it, so it would just
Oh,
stop.
yeah.
Ugh. Like a chemical peel gone wrong. Ugh.
And again, none of us asked him to do this.
No.
None of us expected him to go this far.
I agree with what you said. Maybe he felt compelled or pushed to go in this direction.
I think he felt challenged.
Ooh, challenge. You know what? Yeah.
I think Jordan going around acting like she was the emotional terrorizer of the city really made him go, hold my fucking beer. Or I guess in his case, hold my fucking hot dog.
Lean. Hot dog. I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I do too, but at what cost? I mean, is he gonna come out of this fine? Is he gonna come out of this lobotomized?
That's, man. I mean, to some degree or another, he was able to escape due to the apparent ineptitude of his would-be lobotomizers.
Yeah, thank God for crackhead surgery not being a science.
Yeah. Huh. For a second, I
But-
almost thought there was a race going by.
Oh, that would have been wild.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I feel like this is such a bad street.
It actually is. The more I stand here and look at it, it's like
I mean, this is
Bravern
a
Ave in Vice City.
yeah.
It's a mess. Yeah, this street specifically. This is a mess. Huh.
Oh yeah, this is like abandoned car alley.
Huh. That car's stop and go at the red. Interesting. Hmm. There's gotta be someone posted up at one of the houses up there.
I know, but
Hmm.
I think we'd be taking a pretty big risk just
Yeah.
doing another lap around.
Mm-hmm. Well,
The
at least
only
it's
other
something
thing
to
I
take
can-
a mental note.
Yeah,
What's that?
the only other thing I could think of is that we're on gang turf and they're selling drugs.
Oh, you know what? That is a high plausibility. I'll admit I do not know who is in this area.
No, neither do I. I mean, as far as I was aware, I didn't think anybody was selling drugs up here.
Mm-mm.
It's always like near the apartments in Vespucci Beach or like
Mhm.
Polito.
I think it just might be maybe the cleaners at the at Tequila La that are probably drawing a lot of this
Yeah, but the
attention.
amount of gunshots we've heard is
That was yeah.
excessive.
That is okay, it's almost almost a month ago now that this happened. Maybe 3 weeks. I was you know, doing my end of night stuff, you know, on the roof, kind of thinking about things I want to accomplish, collecting my thoughts about the events of the day. And I heard a bunch of gunshots come from that direction, actually. And I was, you know, curious, got a little sneaky, got to the edge of the roof, and I saw an individual clad in all black with what appeared to be like night vision goggles on their head run up past the church, up along the sidewalk, and then back through this gate. I freaked out thinking that they saw me, so I tried crouching and, you know, hiding, trying to, you know, hide in case they spotted me, because they came directly in here. Just in case they got on the roof, I wanted to make sure that, you know, I was strapped and ready.
Got that thing on you.
Mm-hmm. Because here's the thing, I don't want to resort to violence, but, you know, gunshots pop off, someone wearing, you know, completely all black. Like, exactly, it was a little suspicious. So I ended up hiding. in like on the rooftop corner over there, and I overheard a voice talking. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but a bunch of another gunshot rang out, and some locals started running, and right below me, as I looked over the edge of the building, there was, pretty sure it was the same person, wearing completely black night vision goggles, standing over a body.
Oh, what the fuck? Here?
Yeah, here.
Oh, man.
Here. Like right over, I could even show you. So I was standing, you see where the bottom of that ladder is?
Mm-hmm.
I was, crouched right there, and the guy was standing like right here-ish over the body. So I don't know if he was chasing someone or what, but he came back through the gate here. And I think shot someone down.
Where were those notes being left?
Ooh, excellent question. So, one thing that I left out was one of the notes that was left was a note called the Lion's Den with what looked like a code on it. At the time, I thought it was another cipher, and I tried to decipher it until very recently I found out that that it was a code for a camera.
Oh?
Because it follows the same sort of pattern and conventions as those sort of things have. But I found out
Did you tune into it?
I wasn't able to because I found out about it too late.
Ugh.
Sometimes the notes are left on this door, and sometimes they're just left right here. I've checked the front door a couple times. As of yet, no notes there. But it's definitely I've tried to, toy with the idea that it could be, unrelated. Maybe the notes were directed at someone else. Maybe there is someone else operating out of this building and I'm not aware of it. But for the Lion's Den note, at least, I later received text confirmation, because the code apparently got out, that it was associated with the person I named Icarus.
Is that same person that saw me at the graveyard?
No, that is that actually is someone related to the person who got me the vests.
Just chill, say raid incoming.
The an individual by the name of Mr. Waxford. Do not know who it is. Just Chelsea!
Who?
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, howdy, hi! Hello! Chat, make sure that you give Just Chelsea a big ol' follow. Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a great stream today! So, this individual, I'll be honest, he's, someone who I think has, perhaps benevolent designs, perhaps is seeking to use us as a pawn in a wider game. That is something that I'm trying to stay abreast of. Thank you so much for the follow! I'm glad to hear you had a great stream! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, hi, hi! Wait, you play Ailey?
So you have
Chat,
at least
follow Just Chelsea right now!
Individuals, quote unquote, looking over your shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Potentially. Do it right now, chat! Do it right now! Ailey's the best!
we need to
And
tie up some of these loose ends.
yeah, and I've also been coming more and more to the realization that I gotta be more careful, because it is very clear that I have attracted attention. And I don't want to compromise anyone. If that makes sense.
No, I completely understand.
'Cause as far as anyone else is concerned, you and I are talking about New Epsilon stuff, which we are.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
That's another reason why I've been a little extra paranoid about, and I hate that I even have to focus on this, but public perception.
When was the last time you talked to Nino?
I asked a question at the town hall. I don't
Just
think
act
I've
like you
ever
didn't
had
know
a
who you were.
meaningful one-on-one with him. And you want to know my honest opinion?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't think I ever will. Or at least, not anytime soon. Even though he has said some, potentially hopeful and kind things about New Epsilon, I think he was, perhaps saying that more to garner votes than any intent to work together.
I feel like any sort of good intention he has with us has more to do with his own public perception
Of,
than yeah. Well, I mean, hey, if it looks like you're helping out a nonprofit, that's certainly a good look to have.
And I think I'm perhaps being needlessly, I don't want to say I don't have a bad opinion of him by any means, but the one time that we did have a meeting that I did want to pick his brain, he left multiple times to speak with other people and have phone calls and whatnot. So it was one of those things where it's like, we're not a priority. We're simply someone to go through the motions with, which, you know, I can understand. Do I selfishly take a little umbrage with it? A little, but everyone has their priorities, and if anything, I appreciate that while unintentionally, he was honest in regards to that. And I think that's more my ego talking than anything, so please do check me on that if it is my ego more than anything.
I mean, maybe a little bit, but I definitely think
Ashton's so fucking good. Have a good night, Vogier!
I definitely think it's for his own perception.
A nervous little
I
potato!
definitely think
Hell yeah.
that-
Nervous little potatoes make great curly fries.
I definitely think that he he will mainly just continue to placate us.
Well, if it is something that continues to work in our favor, I shall not complain too much about. If anything, the members of his cabinet seem really enthusiastic about working with us, which I think is the thing that actually matters.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I feel like that's what actually matters, considering those are the people that get things done for him.
Do you think I should try to set up to have a broader conversation with him, or were you just asking out of curiosity?
I was just asking out of curiosity, because I was wondering if his behavior towards you had changed at all.
Oh. I don't think he's ever pronounced my name correctly once, so it's either something he's doing on purpose or he legitimately just thinks of me as that Kiflam girl. Which we can certainly use to our benefit.
Yeah, because I mean, sure, our public perception matters, but I feel like our perception with members of government especially matters more.
It's very tenuous because the second that we rub any of them the wrong way, or they get the wrong idea about what we're doing, that can be very troublesome.
Yeah, which is why this trying to keep this Kenny stuff at arm's length has been nightmarish.
That's a great way to phrase it. Well, on a fundamental level, our whole deal is that we help people who are struggling, right? Who are down and out and maybe having a difficult time. So naturally, we are going to associate with people that society may otherwise deem not valuable. So if anything, when it comes to Kenny, and I hate saying that because you and I both know that's fundamentally untrue, but it's the perception, right? If anything, we've got plausible deniability in that regard.
Well, I mean, and as far as anyone is aware, quote unquote, including ourselves, he's a lobotomite.
Yeah.
I need to be heading to bed soon.
Of course. It's I appreciate you entertaining this conversation
No,
nonetheless, because I feel like it's a lot of stuff we have to unpack. Ooh, we got this.
These are definitely things that need to be discussed.
Exactly. I'll see if I can try to have some conversations with either Margot or Idol or... Yeah, we should probably start making another list, don't we?
I mean, how open is Margot to telling you just any information?
She is very closed off. I will say I am actively working on building a positive sort of communication relationship with her. I've, opened up to her. I'm trying to see if I can utilize... This is so cynical, but... Especially if she is more involved, and she is, definitely, smarter than what she lets on. I'm hoping to let on sort of a, hey, you know what, I am just someone who's looking for help. And use a bit of that Benjamin Franklin syndrome to maybe... invite a... open pathway of conversation.
Have you tried going at her at the angle of helping her most destitute friend?
I think that might be worthwhile. I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to take her crackheads away from her, because...
Yeah.
That, I know that'll potentially trigger another, hunting party. For lack of a better phrase. But that is a good point. We can at least try that angle.
Yeah. I guess my only concern with that angle is that, yes, she'll take it as you trying to take her crackheads away because of whatever fucking god-awful plans she has for these people.
Especially when, you know, each person that, you know, additional person that shows up, they, you know, lose something physical and tangible. Which, if they are actually building a Frankenstein person, that would... Now that you've said that, that is all I can think of.
It's really
That
hard
is
not
all
to,
I can
right?
think of, yes.
Yeah, it's real hard not to. Like, it's just, I don't know, everything's kind of lining up in that direction where it's like, you have people messing with body parts, you have people messing with nanobots that regenerate you. Like, all of this weird shit.
If anything, the last time I spoke with her, it was, out of concern for her and Kenny, which was to some degree genuinely true. I
Mhm.
think I'll check in on her again today and ask her how Kenny's been doing.
That's a good way to go at it.
Mm-hmm. I wholeheartedly agree with you. I think that's a very good idea.
Cause I mean, if we can just get her to open up a little, let anything slip, I mean, it could be majorly beneficial.
She's very closed off, but she does react to things. Like if you bring up certain things like the Manu or the lighthouse, she'll get very fidgety and panicky.
I heard she's also afraid of lizards, reptiles.
The lizard people.
Yeah, at one point Kenny and I were gonna kidnap her, dressed as lizard people.
Oh, was this with his idea where he was gonna take one of her arms, or?
He's had he wanted to
Yeah, it
hold
has
her up
had a
at
lot
one
of
point.
ideas.
He wanted to do his weirdo doctor date, puppeteering some helpless idiot. Ugh. You know, I'm glad that he finally found something constructive to do with his ideas. Because boy, some of those were getting concerning.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. A lot to think on, but
Do you need a ride back to the apartment?
I actually have my car parked over there.
Oh, okay.
My bank account is 0.
Well, you've given me a ton to percolate on.
Yeah. I really hope it wasn't too much, but
No, not at all, Eliza. Like I said, these are things we have to deal with, right? If we want to make any progress going forward, we need to clear out the refuse on the side, so to speak.
and the odds are that with your goals, some of these things may pop their heads up and maybe interfere with what you're trying to accomplish. And that is,
I'm sure some of these people that have been discussed today might very much like to get in the way of what I have in mind.
But yes, much to think on. We'll, if you're still interested, we can reconvene at a future time. Hopefully, and hopefully I'll have beneficial updates.
Oh, absolutely. I should be back around maybe Monday.
Indeed.
But definitely Tuesday.
Incredible. Well, as we all know, the paths that are laid before us go in multiple directions, and whether we stay on them or walk on them, or walk off of them, is our own prerogative.
Too true, sister.
Well, I hope you get some well-deserved rest. Kiflon, brother.
Kiflam, sister.
Chat! Oh my gosh! Ugh! Eons of RP! Eons of RP! Oh, that person waiting on the flowers has absolutely been waiting this whole time. Also, it's Avery! I think that was Tiny Stunt. Ski. Oh, it begins? The plant! Yay! Angus Devlin! incredible. Chat! Oh my gosh! Oh, so much! Eons of RP! So spicy! Okay, hello Raiders, welcome, welcome, hi. You came in on some interesting RP. Yeah, I think Eliza told Ashton just about everything. Which means one of two things. Either he's gonna get murdered or he's gonna disappear. So chat, start the timer. Yeah, chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give a Sweet X Gecko, a big fat follow. I know that was a lot of, like, yapping lore RP, but that was really interesting. And it was also a really cool way to further ensure that they are on the same page, and honestly, I think this kind of goes hand in hand with Savannah's meme that was posted on Discord. I think this pushes Eliza a little more towards the terrorist pathway. I am not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie, chat. That's kind of what it feels like. Which is so fucked up. Ooh. Now we can talk to Taylor, jeepers.
Hey, Miss Eliza.
Oh, hello, and Kiflam Taylor. I am terribly sorry. I was in a pretty in-depth meeting, so it's, I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Oh, not a problem at all.
So, yes, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, you know, starting up my whole little locksmithing business and got a little scratch in my pocket, and I just wanted to make sure that I, you know, get a little deposit down on that order we were talking about.
Oh, indeed. Well, that is exceedingly generous. So are you, okay, cool. So, yeah, we can do this, several different ways. I am more than happy to meet up with Elliot. It's actually been, a couple of days of phone tag, so it's probably best that I actually, speak with him. But I can also give the, new Epsilon, business, or bank account number if that ends up making life easier for you all.
Yeah, whatever works best. It's just a small deposit. It's just 2,500. Hoping to get a little bit more once I get a few more lock picks made.
That is actually incredible. Already above and beyond. I'll say for this order, no money is expected. Truly.
Well, I you know, I just wanted to help each other out, you know.
Well, I deeply appreciate that. Yes, I'll if you like, I can reach out to Elliot and see if we can coordinate a meetup time.
Yeah, that would be perfect. He said he'd be around either earlier or later, so whichever works. So he should be good if you want to reach out to him, or I can reach out and see if he can get in contact with you.
Incredible. I do believe I saw him twatting a little earlier, so I'll reach out to him. And then, yeah, I think either tomorrow or more likely Monday, if I'm able to, you know, dig into the compost and dig into the garden and see what we have. But I think we might have some very lovely tiger lilies that might be just exactly what you're
Ooh.
looking for.
Perfect. Yeah, that would be great. Hey, quick question on those. Do they, you know, how long do those last? I mean, I know we got to water them and whatnot, but
So, I am so glad you asked. So, we basically work with scraps, and from what I understand, they use, you know, like composted flowers, but they're very lovely, and they use a special sort of, a special sort of feed that keeps them in bloom for a very long time. I'll admit I have a lovely bouquet of gardenias that I have decorating my my room at the apartments, and it has held strong for quite a few months now.
oh, perfect. Yeah. Do you know if they could fit in the pouch that I have?
Yes,
You know, keep it safe in my
indeed.
backpack.
Both
Awesome.
collectible pouches and I believe gift boxes as well. You're able to nestle them in nicely without them getting
Ooh, gift
crushed or
boxes.
bruised or anything like that.
Oh, that would be splendid. Okay, yeah, that would be great. Yeah, if you want to give Elliot a call, we can. I'm sure he'll sort things out.
Easy enough. Incredible.
Awesome. As always, it's been a pleasure. I
Oh.
appreciate all your work.
Indeed. Kiflam, Taylor, you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Kiflam.
Mm.
Bye-bye now.
Yo! Good shit. Okay. Chat. Oh my gosh, all of that RP. My head is swimming. There is so much overlapping. Let's see. We'll just talk to Elliot now before I ACDC. But yes, indeed. Thanks again to Just Chelsea for the raid and for the follow raiders. I hope y'all are having a gorgeous day today. Thank you so much for sharing the good vibes. Again, if you're not already, make sure that you give Just Chelsea a follow. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How many cars? Oh, a lot. A couple of them Eliza does intend to give away. I should note, so the gauntlet, the one that was given to her, by, Zoe, the Obey is the one that Iggy gave her for a giveaway. Kalahari is gonna be a giveaway car. Trashmaster is the garbage truck. Speedo is the Weasel News truck. Weevil is the car that we got that we hate, but I think we're gonna goof around with liveries for that one. Rebel is the truck that we were gonna use for shenanigans. Scorcher is the bicycle that we have stored up in Sandy Shores. Granger, this is the car that we have. Bison, that's the truck that we got for off-road multi-person stuff. Yeah, especially with Ashton's ideas for things, this'll be... And I'll say, too, oh yeah, it was the Weevil and the Rebel that Eliza got when she was panicking that people were following her, and she wanted multiple vehicles to run around in. Which is so unhinged. So unhinged. Yeah. Which we'll end up giving, I think, one or two of them away. Because, you know. Here, we'll do this. But chat, thank you so much for vibing. We're almost 6 hours into stream. So, I know we just had an ad, but right now is a great time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you. And if you came by for the raid and you're still hanging, hey, you're the best. And for people who just stopped by ever so briefly, sharing the good vibes for the raid before dipping somewhere else, hey, I appreciate y'all too. A lot of, boy oh boy. Oh, spot 100%. 100%, right? Yeah, it was kind of it was kind of an unintentional recap session for viewers too, Firewolf. That is so true. I gotta update the stream elements thing. Because, it's been a couple months. It's been a couple months and I have not what the fuck? Oh, wait, what did I just click on? Wait, what just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What just popped up? That was weird. Yeah. Thank you. Wait, did something pop up that was like checking socials? What? It literally was. Which, I think it's a good thing Eliza shared that with Ashton, but that's also a lot of faith that she put in Ashton, too. Yeah, Randy! Damn, we gotta check in on Randy.
Oh my god, Kiflom, Eliza.
Kiflam, Randy, how are you on this day?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing a little bit of the basing.
Oh, well, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No, we just finished our first one, so I got a little bit of time
Ooh.
while we're heading up to the next one. What can I do for you today?
I realized it's been a moment since I checked in and saw how Randy was doing, so I figured I'd give you a call.
Oh, thank you. I think I'm doing well. Me and Margot purchased a house up in the Politos together.
Oh wow, that's actually huge. Congratulations.
I know, but it probably had something to do with the fact that her mother got charged with treason. But I don't know that much about it. Yeah, Sona got charged with treason, apparently. It was her house, and Margot sold it or bought it for like 500 or 600,000 or something. It was pretty crazy.
So wait, if you get charged with treason, you can't have houses anymore, I guess? Huh.
I don't know the exact thing, but it was something to do, like, that was the reason she was selling it or something.
Oh, was there... I hope you don't mind me asking, was there something in the house?
Well, okay, so... Well, yes. It was originally a bar and a mechanic shop. They stripped out the house for some reason. She's a gangbang now. She joined the tripods. And I had a key to the house because it was meant to happen a few days earlier, but Sono got charged with treason and the house got, like, locked down.
Oh my gosh.
Please don't judge me here, but I went to the house and I robbed the house. Because I had the key, I could get in. And it took me a little bit, but I did it. And then I stole a money printer out of there and a bunch of stuff. And then apparently the house got raided, but they didn't find the stuff that I took, so I might have actually saved her life. Yeah, I did it.
Honestly, Randy,
Yeah.
I don't see anything to judge here. It sounds like you did a good deed.
You really think so?
Well, I think demonstrably I know so, right? I mean, there's a reason why
you're
you
always
took it,
right.
right?
Yeah, definitely. I let them know. I didn't just say, like, I didn't just not do that. I told it to them. I'm not a bad person. You made me not a bad person in the Epsilon. You guys taught me lots of stuff. I hope you know that.
Well, I hope you know, Randy, that really, if anything, just we had a conversation. You're the one that, like, you have free will, right? You get to make your own choices, so you're the reason you're a good person.
No, I don't believe that.
Well, you have to believe that. Like, here's the thing. There might be... I'll be perfectly honest with you, Randy, and I'll do my best to be so. There are some things that I disagree with, right? Like the whole limb thing, you know, the organ harvesting. I'm not on board with that. That's not my vibe.
Wait, you know about that? Wait, you know about that?
No, I don't know about that.
Oh, okay.
No. Not at all.
Oh, okay, sorry, I got confused. I don't know. Sorry, I must have misunderstood what you said.
That's okay, Randy. Like I said, I'll be transparent with you. You are the reason you are a good person. We all have our missteps at times.
Yeah, you're right. You're
and
right.
I think you're a little too hard on yourself sometimes.
I don't. That's the sus thing. I don't have a hard on.
Oh, so you're a little you judge yourself very harshly.
Yeah. Well, that's because my parents instilled it on me and always called me a disappointment. It's fucked up, Eliza.
That is really fucked up.
I got adopted.
Oh, you got adopted? Congratulations.
Yeah, and I have a granddad now. My dad is the Quentin Quantum, the DOC and the mall security guard, the court center guy, and my dad's a man called Carmine Costello. I've never met him,
Carmine's your dad?
Yeah, apparently everyone says he's horrendous, but I've never. I can't judge without meeting. And
I like Carmine. Carmine is a fellow Epsilonian, brother Carmine.
Really?
Well, I guess to you it's brother father or father father.
Father's father?
I guess if he's your dad, that makes him your father, right?
No, Carmine's my granddad.
Oh, so he's your
my
father
dad's
grandfather,
dad.
your granddaddy granddaddy.
Grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
No, my dog. I don't know if I should call him that.
Granddaddy?
Big Papa?
Big Papa, mm-hmm. I think Big Papa's
like that
perfect.
one?
Big Papa Carmine.
Big Papa Carmine. Is it true he's a policeman?
He is. He's a member of the LSPD, if I'm correct.
He does LSD?
Oh, sorry, Los Santos Police Department. I misspoke.
Oh, that's
Maybe
one.
he
That's
does
one.
do LSD. I don't know what he does with his, time recreationally. He could.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Not that I'm about to be interested in doing LSD with my grandfather. That'd be cool.
Honestly, that
that'd
would be really
crazy.
cool. You know, I did shrooms with my aunt once. It was a
What,
very
you-
fun experience.
Are you looking for some magic mushrooms? I might have a few.
Really? You know what? I'll keep that in mind. I've been
Oh, I
hoping
could
to do a
100%
meditation
for you.
session out in the woods. You know, maybe by a lake.
Oh,
Maybe in a
I
cave.
think I've got 3 or 4 left.
Ooh, you know what? We'll put a pin in that. Because if this is a part of your business, I don't want to infringe on your business by any means.
No. We went out. Me and Danny Goomba and Nils and me and Margot. We went out hunting for the magic mushrooms and we find it. No, it wasn't Sorry, it was me, Danny Goomba, Zebra, and Margot. We went out hunting for them in the Lito
Oh!
rainforest and we found some.
Ooh, incredible! What was this for? Was it just for fun, or was it for medicinal
Yeah.
reasons?
No, just for a little bit of fun.
Hmm. Oh well, that is quite incredible. That actually sounds very lovely.
They said I did some really fucked up shit. They said that I killed a dog and did it, but I don't think I did
what?
that. I think they would. I think they were just hallucinating. I wouldn't do that, right?
You don't really strike me as the kind of person to kill a dog. I'll be honest.
Exactly. That's what I said to them. I'd probably kill a cat, but not a dog.
If it's a murder kitty, it's usually self-defense, and I think that's
Exactly.
reasonable.
You know, Eliza. I just want you to know that me and you hiking through the deserts is one of my fondest memories.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I
yes.
treasure that as
It
well.
ma-
That was really nice.
Thank you. I think, look, you say that I judge myself too hard, and I might sometimes, but before I met you, I didn't have any self-belief or confidence, and you guys instilled that in me. You and Diego and Barry, you guys really did that.
Randy, that's really kind of you to say, but I hope you can give yourself more credit. Here's the thing. You are the person who is in charge of what you do. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm a big boy, and I
Yeah.
finally put on my big boy pants.
Hey, listen, better than what I'm able to do most days. That's for darn tootin'.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You're
It's
speaking very
Australia Day, by the way.
sentimental. Oi, cunt. Well, congrats.
Oi, can't. Thank you fucking oath, mate.
That's all I got.
I've been reflecting lately. That's
Ah. May I ask what has brought this on?
you little motherfucking, you cheater, Gumbo. You cheater.
Oh.
You gave him permission? Okay.
Ah.
Sorry. What were you? I am being a little bit sentimental, but I've had a lot of time to reflect. Sometimes I made some bad decisions, but I think I'm not a bad person. I care. Oh, Eliza, I will call you back. Are
That's
you gonna?
okay.
I'll call you back
be
after
around.
this race. Okay.
I'll be around.
Okay.
I'm making you a phone guy. I'll talk to you later, Randy.
I appreciate you, Eliza. You be
Kiss
safe.
Mom.
Kif Lom.
Wow. Okay. All right. So we got the Randy opening. We got the Sonia unlock. So she got charged with treason? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Oh, we also have to call Elliot. Remember when I said I have to call Elliot? Otherwise I'll get distracted and not call Elliot? I'm such a dumbass. If he's not around, that'll be very funny. That'll be very funny if he's not available. Okay, alright. Let's see. Oh, damn. Oh, it's because I reset my phone. Let's see. Give this day shines brightly upon you. Wait! It's 11:42? Chat, this day has been flying by. I know how to spell. Angus. Woo! Look at it go! Look at it go! All right, chat. We will be around after Storm. We'll do MDT snoopery after Storm. Exactly. Spot, that is so funny. Okay, if anything, we know Randy will be around later. Okay. Oh boy, chat, the weave. The weave. The weave. Oh no, Angus! "23 days ago. That is wild. That is the last. Wow, it's been almost a month since they've made up quotation marks. Also, Bin's around? Chat, what is this? What is this, a reunion episode? Yo, Photopea, once you start figuring out all of the, once you start figuring out all of the ins and outs of Photopea, that's when it's like, ooh, ooh. Wormhole. Australia Day. Fascinating. Oh, gotcha. I'm trying to remember. Honestly, I'd like to say that there were like videos that I watched, but it's mostly me goofing off is how I ended up learning how to use it. That or just Googling like, how do I do XYZ in Photopea? And then going on like a, you know, multi-hour rabbit hole when I'm just trying to figure out how to use a magic wand to just get a small splotch to disappear. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is so tricky. Yep. I'm trying to think of... Oh, yeah, we were gonna... Ooh, maybe we can do... Okay, we were... Okay, you know what? I wonder if ELIZA just lore bombing Ashton was enough to sate his curiosity for the day. I almost want to... I wonder if later we can go and rent a boat and do some scuba exploring. Because we can start here. The tricky thing is that we'll have to like probably go back and forth to get more scuba gear. That's the only tricky part. Huh. Yeah, that's the only tricky part. I think at least our pockets are relatively okay. Oh, okay, I gotta remember Kenny Okafor. That's who donated that. Oh, Spot, thank you, chat. I've been yapping so much today. This has been a really intriguing place, like, kind of RP day. Huh. Yeah, Eliza has a lot to percolate on, which I'll admit does come a little bit from me being, you know, still exploring how to balance out the character and also wanting to make sure that I'm, A, playing the character realistically and also leaving room for breadcrumbs, excuse me? Breadcrumbs, for RP and all of that. Because there is a universe where I play the character quotation marks perfectly, right? Heavy quotation marks. But that doesn't necessarily overlap with being a good role player that gives people opportunities. Yeah, Eliza needs to stop by the Parisian to Marriage. Firewolf, that is such a great way to look at that. Yeah. The last thing I want to do is be stagnant with this character, but I also don't want to, make drastic changes for the sake of making changes and allowing the character to evolve based off of, you know, external factors or external influences. Which, it is kind of fascinating to see, you know, the different... Like, Eliza's definitely toned down with the way that I've been playing her, toned down the zealot kind of behavior. And it's really interesting to have a character that is, kind of delving into the philosophy of why she's doing what she's doing. Because I'll say she was definitely a whole lot more sure about... what she wanted to do and how she wanted to accomplish it before moving to Los Santos, but now, after being here for almost 4 months, it's, like you said, evolving and growing and seeing what directions this leads the character, right? Ooh, Firewolf Neo, that is actually really cool. Okay, I keep saying I'm gonna do this, and I think I need to actually, like, buckle down and actually do it. But A, because I love yapping. B, because I love talking about performance theory and etc. such things. I really want to do, like a roleplay kind of podcast. I know, so original. But the ideas that we were pitching before, and I think it was Stemper who came up with the name. Shout out to Stemper, who I believe is, you know, just an icon. Let's just say, just an icon. The name would be The Role and the Player, where half of the interview, or half of the podcast, whatever, would be interviewing, you know, the character, or whatever character the person chooses to play. And then the second half would be, you know, interviewing the person, right? The person behind the character. Because I love talking shop. And I think it would be just a fun way to get some insight as to things. My big hesitation on why I haven't done it yet is legitimately meta. I don't want that. I want to do my best to avoid meta because I don't want to be that guy. Interviewing all the characters at once, that would be so funny. I've been trying to brainstorm ways of maybe, like, doing it, like, having part of it done in city, quotation marks. And half of it, you know, like a video chat or Discord call or something. But I know sometimes people aren't always able to log on. Honestly, Firewolf Neo, that would be really funny. Especially for people who, people like Royal Creates, for example, right? Who has, like, a handful of rotating characters that they effortlessly weave in and out of. Which is so cool. Yeah. I appreciate that, Spot. That is definitely something I'm trying to be wary of. Or not wary of, I'm trying to make sure. Because the way that I'm playing Eliza is, while there are inherently going to be some similarities to the way that I roleplay other characters, right? Inherently, there are going to be some similarities because I'm the one that's playing them, right? You know, the way that I'm playing Eliza, I think, is different performance theory-wise or improv theory-wise than the way that I've played, like, you know, Chastity or Joan. And I want to keep in mind that, A, the social aspect of the way I'm playing this character is essentially long burn, you know, slow burn improv stuff and RP. But I also want to make sure that I'm, like, being thoughtful about the fact that some people just inherently, especially on this server, right? I think, like, GTA roleplay specifically lends itself to this, but some people like the snappier, situational, you know, scenic roleplay, right? We're having specific situations to roleplay in as opposed to, like, long-term storylines that demand a little more investment of time and energy, right? Ooh, Firewolf Neo, that is a, you know what, Firewolf Neo, that is a very good point. I'll admit I've been, perhaps needlessly, but certainly more quotation marks, I don't know. Paranoid maybe isn't the right phrase, cause a lot of it is me making sure that there are no, like, concerns about meta roleplay. I think it's because I've gotten it a couple of times, especially when I've interacted with, like, larger, you know, characters that have streamers that have larger followings. So I will admit some of my concern does come from that place. And I think I just need to abolish that, because, honestly, that's Weenie Hut Jr. behavior. I've mentioned it before, and I'll say it again. I think the second that I start determining my roleplay based off of, like, how I think it's gonna be perceived, I've basically stopped roleplaying, right? At that point, I'm just, like, guarding myself when it's kind of unnecessary. That's part of the reason why, and also because, I'll be honest, with my ACDC, with my ADHD, sometimes I legitimately forget, and I don't want to be in that awkward position of, like, oh, I know this from another character. why am I reacting to it as if I know it on this character when, you know, like character bleed, I think is my concern there. Yeah, exactly. That is very true. Those are very good points. I am actually no, you know what? I can't say that. I was about to say I'm a little surprised I haven't done that, but there have been a couple of instances where I've used another character's like vocal afflictions. I've done that once or twice on Eliza when we've interacted with certain people where it's like, oh my god. I'm like, wait, no, wrong character. And that is the fun challenge with doing a long form, you know, kind of character. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, when Eliza and Diego were having their conversation yesterday, I was struggling so hard because I was like, There were a couple of moments where it's like, oh, that is so gorge. Girly, yes. There are a lot of moments where just in the back of my mind, I was like, this is a way I could react, but I'm not going to because that is not the character I am right now. So funny, though. R.I.P. Chastity. Chastity's dead, never coming back. Reincarnated into a cultist. It is sort of interesting. I'm actually glad you all brought that up to some degree because I've been kind of percolating word of the year thus far. In regards to like character trajectories, you know, comparing like the characters that I've played more longer form as opposed to the one-off goofery ones. You know, comparing like Eliza and Chastity and Joan in regards to, you know, I don't know if progress is the right word to use. I'll continue saying character trajectory. That feels the most correct. You know, thinking of that in regards to, you know, comparing each character to each other, right? I think around this point for Chastity, you know, she was like working at MRPD, but she was also starting to, you know, get into more shenanigans with like Sammy and Jeremiah and whatnot. Whereas this point with like Joan I didn't really play Joan for that long, but Joan didn't really, just from the way that we played her, didn't really have a whole lot of connections. She was like, you know, kind of working on some documentary stuff, but that's about it. I know Jeremiah! Yeah, you know what? We got an X appearance in chat yesterday, which was a fun surprise. Jeremiah. Rip Jeremiah. The goat. I did, Firewolf Neo. I did. And we'll see if Eliza and Randy can maybe have a conversation after Storm here, maybe. I didn't want to make it a thing. Yeah, thanks, hey, chat, thank you for indulging me and listening to me yap. I'll admit I've been a bit introspective as of late, trying to think like, how can I be better RPer? How can I do better RP streaming? wherefore can we do such things? Varric! Oh, speaking of RP goats, hello! Varric, how's it going? Chat, if you don't already know, Varric, who plays, Super Cop, Abu Jafar, and, RIP Action Caption. Make sure you give him a follow if you're not already. Oh, thank you, Mats, thank you. Red, yellow, purple, green. Yeah. The goat! Wait. How lucky am I? So many RP goats in chat right now. Hello? Excuse me? Varric, it is so funny. I feel like everyone's timing has been delightfully serendipitous. Eliza basically, lore dumped someone on, basically almost everything she knows surrounding what happened to Action Caption. A little earlier, so it was interesting to kind of revisit some of that. Yeah. Cause I mean, your character's dead, so I guess it's not really meta, cause Eliza and a couple of other people are kind of doom spiraling a little bit about Margot Escargot. And talking about, like, oh, she has connections here, and oh, she has connections to this, what's going on? Okay, chat, I'm going to take... Yep, exactly. Can't bet it if I did. Rip. Hey, listen, chat. Permaing is the best way to find out meta info. Wait, we gotta do like a perma round table. RP that happened last night? No. I've been like catching some random, just honestly out of curiosity, catching random like Onyx and Purple streams. Ooh, sounds like something. Well, I am not, okay, no meta, I'm not gonna ask. None of my business, but it sounds like maybe something spicy happened yesterday. Maybe it's a treason thing that Randy was talking about. I think that's how we're gonna start. We're gonna get Eliza posted on Lemon List, and then we're gonna go to City Hall and see if we can look up some stuff. Hell yeah. Chat, I am going to very briefly step away to re-up on my tea, because I don't know if you can hear, my voice is getting a little scratchy, but I'll be right back, because ding dong, don't we have a lot to unpack? Alright, chat, be good noodles, no rioting, I'll BRB. Hello, chat. It me. I returned. Thank you for your patience. Hello, it me. Pardon. Excuse me. Spot, why did you pin that? That is so funny. That is so funny to me. I wish I could explain why. Chat, happy Sunday. I guess it's Sunday now, huh? For some of us, I suppose. Oh. Wait. No more permas! Sherry? Goodness. No more permas! I don't know why I read that with the same sort of cadence. Oh, chat, ads starting! Chat, ads starting soon. Ads incoming. Damn. Y'all crushing that. Sheesh. Chat, ads are incoming. Nothing I can do to stop it. Okay, the way I decorated the room kind of eats, though, I'm not gonna lie. Taking permas off the menu. Or at least the lighting. I like the way the lighting turned out. Yeah. I love the fact that during Eliza and Ashton's conversation, there was a literal golden throne sitting there. I'm not gonna lie, I did gold because it contrasted nicely and it also looked the most unhinged. Also, the fact that he didn't even say anything about the tree or the Jared. I am curious as to what his thoughts in regards to that are, because he didn't even mention it. Which I do think is quite funny to me specifically. Me specifically, hilarious. I have a confession, I'm the frosty fucker, huh? Oh wait, I should have did Money Bitches Weed Kiflam. Damn, missed opportunity. Well. So funny. I do like the way it turned out. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I had one leftover floor/wall piece and I didn't know what to do with it, so I just put a metal thing on the wall. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We need to go and check and see if we have a couple of errands we must needs run. Oh, 311. Feels sinister. Chat, I need to actually, like, have Eliza sit down and eat her meals. I've been trying to challenge myself a bit better, right? You know, doing a little more in regards to character immersion, and I have to remember that people sometimes sit and eat their meals. And I need to challenge my character to do that. I need to challenge myself to do that in character, even if it's an inconvenience. Just to sit down and enjoy a dang meal. Yeah, I think we need to do a couple of things. Ooh. Free repair kit? No. No. Everything costs something. Yeah, if anything, Eliza's conversation with Ashton brought more into stark relief how out of the league she is in regards to things. Has she made good connections? I think arguably so, yes. I think we can argue that she's been doing a decent job at that, for certain. She's been doing okay with that, but along with, and I will say this, along with Eliza's martyr/savior complex, you know, that is leading her into thinking that she is more capable, hello and Kiflam, more capable than what she actually is. That's so funny. Also, chat, it's been a while since we've played past reset, so Sherry, yeah. Eliza didn't really go into that really deeply with Ashton, but she's legitimately waiting for the coin to flip on that. And that's how I love, you know, kind of sloppy, messy RP. And that was some really sloppy, messy RP. I think we can all agree. Very sloppy, very messy RP. The possibility of that ending up, you know, flipping and really biting her in the ass is still a clear and present danger that hangs over her head. Okay. Oh, tire repair. Wow, look at that. Hey, Plague, what's up? Let's see. We want to go to... We want to go to Sheedy Hall. Also I gotta maintain the trash goblinness to a reasonable level. The trash goblinry has to be reasonable. Oh, damn. Yeah, we don't got nothing for that. Sorry, man. Wait, do we got nothing for that? Hold on. Yeah, we got nothing for that. That's such a terrible turn. Yeah, because I do want to make sure that I leave room for the character to, you know, like I've said before, make messy choices or be kind of a dick. Not even kind of a dick. Eliza was 100% a dick, especially with the way that she was speaking to, you know, Randy and Margot. And I think we can all agree that the way that she approached calling certain people was, extremely foolhardy, especially after, you know, witnessing them murder people. For starters. But yeah, the fact that it hasn't currently had any repercussions on her is leading ELIZA, has led ELIZA to think that maybe he was telling the truth, you know? Maybe he legit did not know what was going on. Which makes ELIZA think, okay, if he legit doesn't know what's going on, then where to look for answers then? Ooh. Yeah, that threat to Margot ended up being, Yeah, in regards to behavioral temperance, that is something I want to explore with ELIZA a bit more. Because I think letting her, you know, approach things with a cooler head than I would with other characters totally makes sense, but there is potential for it to be kind of like RP stalling in a way if ELIZA doesn't have like an overt emotional reaction to things. Or maybe not. RP stalling is probably the wrong way to think about it. Or maybe is the wrong way to think about it. As far as ELIZA knows right now, like, Margot and her are good. At least seemingly so. Sonia Summers. Failure to stop. Oh, is this in, like, joyriding, evading, unlawful imprisonment, felony obstruction of justice, resisting, speeding, disobeying, failure to obey, attempted second-degree murder. Ooh. Possession of criminal possession of firearm, attempted murder of a government employee, robbery, ACMP kidnapping? What's that? Operating motor vehicle, kidnapping of a government employee 3 times, robbery, criminal use of firearm, attempted first-degree murder, criminal use of explosives, vandalism of government property, possession of tampered firearm. Wait. Maybe she just hasn't been charged with it yet? Hold on. Huh. Nothing in regards to treason. Interesting. Interesting. Jawbreaker? I have not seen Jawbreaker, no. Alright, so... Was it Alex or Alec? That's a lot of Alexes. Okay, we're looking for someone. Alex Knight! Wow. Okay, some of these don't have images. Maybe it's... Alex, Alexandra, Al... Oh wait, there's an easy way to answer this question. Wait, what? Stream elements, why? Oh, gotcha. You know what? I think sometimes he's around after Randall. Nope. Randall Dalton. Smiley face. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh! Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Roderick is around.
Hello, Kiflam, Eliza.
Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
I'm tired.
Yeah, I imagine you
How
probably
are
had
you?
a big day of you know, doing business.
Didn't do much business today, but did a little bit. Just had a long night the other night, so.
Oh, gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, you do sound quite tired.
Yeah, and frickin' Ava's in the ICU right now.
Oh.
Yeah, so I had to go rush her to the hospital, and there's blood everywhere, and
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
assuming this was perhaps before storm.
yeah, before storm.
Okay. Okay. Well,
So I had to deal with that, and then my car broke down and won't start, and it's smoking.
Roddy, what?
Yeah, I'm having a great time,
Having
Eliza.
a terrible time, Roddy. It sounds like you're having a terrible time.
Yeah, a bit better.
Okay. Do you want to talk to someone about it?
Honestly, I'm not gonna be awake long. I was just waking up to move some materials around.
All right, perfect. Well, I'll let you do your business then.
Oh no, it's okay.
I'm sorry that Saturday was unkind to you, but you know, hopefully after some rest, you know, Ava will be feeling better. And tomorrow will be a more prosperous day for you, but like in a calm way.
Yeah, can't keep me down, you know. I'll be fine after some sleep.
I mean, your middle name isn't Indomitable for no reason.
That's a good one. I should use that.
I mean, that's your real middle name, right? Roderick
Oh yeah,
Indomitable
definitely.
Stone.
Yeah, RIS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wait, did you say R-A-S?
RIS, right?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what word did you think I said?
Did you say indomitable?
I did say Indomitable. Okay, for a second, I thought you thought I said abominable.
Oh no, I'm not that tired.
Or abdominable.
Roderick Abomination Stone. There you go.
Okay, that does serve though.
It's my wrestling name, you know.
You know what? I hear that there's gonna be a fighting ring in the sewers in a couple weeks, so I don't know.
Ooh, okay.
Opportunity to test that out.
Fighting ring in the sewers. I got asked to join an MC. This is interesting.
Really? Really?
Really? Yeah.
Are you gonna get a bicycle and everything?
Ooh, I love motorbikes. I used to have one back in the day. I've just been waiting, trying to figure out which one I want.
Because there's a specific one that they don't have at any of the shops, right?
There are a couple, yeah, but like, I wouldn't mind the Damon if it didn't have the Lost plastered on the seat.
Oh yeah,
You
that
know?
kind of yeah, that can be a little especially if you got asked to, you know, join another community group.
Yeah, exactly.
It can be a little misleading.
But apart from my woes, how was Saturday for you? Did it treat you well?
You know what? I'll have to say overall quite well indeed. It's been a lot of catching up that I've had to do. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Catching up's good.
Indeed, and possibilities on the horizon.
Hell yeah, I love to hear it.
Hell yeah. But if you're busy and trying to wrap stuff up so you can get some well-deserved rest, I'll bother you tomorrow. How's that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Incredible.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, almost just crashed into a cup. This is great.
Very good, very good. Gotta wake him up, you know?
Yeah, exactly. But, oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you know, but Repossession Day is coming up. So if you're looking for something for New Epsilon, I believe it's either the 28th or the 29th at the start of last storm, houses become available.
Oh,
So,
really?
you know, you get lucky with your ticket. They're usually gone within like the first 10 minutes of storm. So,
Understand. That is, well, I'll probably be, calling you up to spend some, quality time on their garbage truck then.
no problem at all. You are always welcome on the Sandy truck. It's always
I
a
hope you know
pleasure.
I don't just call you just for work stuff. You
Oh,
right?
I know.
Okay.
No, I'm not worried about that.
Okay, good, because I absolutely 100% only call you for work stuff.
That's fine too.
Okay, good.
Hi, Sudi.
Wow.
Oh my god.
All right, well, I will let you go so you can wrap up your stuff and get some
Okay.
well-deserved rest.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the call. I will
Indeed.
talk to you in the morrow.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Iflam.
White car. Can I walk by discreetly? No, they'll catch me. Wait, can I, okay. It's gonna be so fucking shady. What a fucking rat! What a filthy, dirty fucking rat! What a filthy, dirty fucking rat, dude! We're not gonna use that. We're not gonna use that, chat. That is so shady, dude. We're not using that, chat. That's too ratty. That's too ratty. Okay, we should run some errands, chat. That's what we're gonna do. We'll run some errands, we'll collect these blueprints so that we can give them to Jeff. Or we'll be like, hey Jeff, are you looking for blueprints? And he'll be like, oh well, yeah. That's my Jeff impression. Very good, I know. Let's see. There's actually a couple things we should grab. We need a new pixel pad. We need to pick up some. Oh yeah, we're right on the edge of those bandages kind of not existing anymore. So let's just take a moment, just use them up. Do we need them? No. Actually, I guess we could just recycle them. Wait, is this phone? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. All right. That's not too bad. Hello, brother. And Kiflam here. I'll take this trash out for you. Is that a floating shoe? Wait, is that shoe just... Huh. Well, howdy doody. Wait, do you think I should watch Jawbreaker? Should that be on my list of things that I should watch? Hi, hello and Kiflam. I am curious as to what wares you have. But I'd love to get some, you know, Pixel tablet. That'd be amazing. You know, I think another TV would be kind of slay. It'd be so dumb. PC parts. Huh. You know what? That'll be all I'll need. Thank you so much, Kiflam. Okay, all right. Is that shoe just chill? Is that just like, what's your vibe, man? Oh yeah, you're just chilling there. Okay, cool. Okay. Gonna do that. We're gonna go to a hospital. We'll drop off. Wait, is that another blueprint? Chat, I have an illness. Chat, I have an illness. Chat, I have an illness. We could do a, okay, we have a couple of options here. We could do a new Epsilon parody of Jay-Z's seminal post 9/11 album. Or I don't know, would it be called post 9/11 if it was released on 9/11? Or a riff on Nicki Minaj's The Pink Print. We actually have a couple of errands we have to run today that we... Huh. Wait, really? Tragedy Girls. Okay, that's really interesting. Oh. Is anyone else suspect of that? Anyone else a little... Ooh, wait, 15%? Oh, that means it's gotta be great. Wait, what? That is such a bonker concept. Hello, and Kif Lom, Dr. Nolan. How are you on this day? Looks that window, make sure my car isn't getting stolen. Huh. Huh. Maybe that was a little bit of local goofery. Hello, and Kiflom, Dr. Nolan. I am finding myself very much in need of, well, you know, some bandages. That's good enough. Huh. Here, we'll put a couple of our get well soon bouquets here, because I've been lacking on having stuff. And I should be having stuff. And we're gonna need more of those too. Ooh. We'll do this. I think bouquet apology bouquet and a get well soon bouquet is kind of funny. Alright, easy enough. I know! I was waiting for that, Sherry. I was 100% waiting for that. I was like, huh. The odds that ELIZA turns around and it's just gone is very funny. Actually, huh, how busy is it? That's pretty chill. You know, it's a moderate size, moderate chillness. Okay. We're gonna go and check and see if our stuff got approved, because odds are it probably would have, and we just did not see get the email. Speaking of emails... Oh, wait! Spot! Wait. That is... Oh, wait, hold on. I completely forgot about that. I don't think he... Ooh, wait a minute. I completely forgot about that. Doctor's offices. That's right. This place is so fucking cool. And decorators did such a... I don't think we even explored it a whole lot. Because there's the... Damn, that tree's so cool. Yeah, because these are essentially the Okay. Similar flavors. I like how lived in they are. Yeah. Huh. What the fuck? Oh, interesting. I like that Eliza and Jesus have been vibing as well as they have. Cause I think it could especially lead to some interesting spice down the line. Potentially. Your health our priority. Holistic care. Los Santos.healthcare. Pulls up phone. Looks up Los Santos.healthcare. Gorgles Los Santos.healthcare. Oh. Okay, that would be kind of cunty slay if it did work, though. Huh. Metropolis. What kind of books y'all got in here? A lot of Johnny Tongue. Essay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I got Sagma. But that Renaissance. Tim Vapid. Oh. Taggin de Wood. Wow, and it's no Chris Formage books. Kind of fucked up. Man. I don't know. Wow, crazy. No Epsilon books. That's wild. That's fucked up. I'm obsessed with the dimensionality of this piece. So cool. Wait, wasn't there, you know what? I think I'm just confused. I thought there was a special room in here. But maybe I'm wrong. Wait, wasn't there a special room in here? I thought that there was a special room. Chat, am I Delulu in thinking that there was a bigger space, or am I... I think I'm Delulu. I think I'm thinking of something completely different. I'm thinking of something completely different. That's what's up. Okay, now it would be funny if the car was gone, though. Now it would be very funny if the car was gone. Interesting. Here, we'll do a little, Fleet Blorp post. have checked in the trunk and make sure no one was there. You're talking about these apartments? Or are you talking about different apartments? Actually, donde está tuner shop? I think I'll... It's like... You know what? It's like... Up here? No, down here, right? You know what? I'll just... drive in this direction and see where we end up going. And we'll see if Randy or Margot call us. If not, this will be a little bit of catching up. Donde está tuner shop? Ah! That legitimately scared me. Whew. Hey, are you all okay? I don't know if you can hear me. Are you all okay? I don't... Okay, well, I can't hear anything, so I'm driving away. Bye. That shocked me. I also just noticed that guy had his gun out, so I'm like, I don't know, y'all fucking crashed into me, man. That's not, You know what? We're just gonna keep moving forward. Nothing good ever happens when we're in Cyprus territory, chat. Nothing good ever happens in Cyprus. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused as to what happened, but we're just gonna, you know what? We're just gonna keep driving. We're just gonna keep moving on with our lives. Hello, NK Flom. I'm curious as to what vehicles you have available. Oh, well, I am, I'll leave you to your business then. That legitimately jump scared me, chat. I'm not even joking. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Oh, they've got some... Wow. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I think that's the truck that we've been seeing going around. I'm not gonna lie, with the way that guy had his gun out, I was like, I don't think Eliza wants a repeat of the whole Benji scenario from the last time that they got rear-ended by people who were speeding, so... $1 million?! You know what? Fair. Oh, and these are also sports cars, so I shouldn't be so surprised. Chat, they got one in Epsilon Blue, we're getting it. First car that we see in Epsilon Blue, we're getting it. What's the... Okay, what's the most ridiculously opulent car? Wait, can we get... I'm kind of obsessed with that car. Cheapers. Okay, they do have some fun cars here at the tuner shop. Okay. I think the cheaper cars are like 200k plus. Look at that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just a little truck. Very shiny truck, just a little truck. Wow. All right, what's the most... Jeepers. Just a little guy. Only for... I guess not a lot of people are buying it, I suppose. Vans. Oh! I see. I understand. If they had... Cheapers. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah! I feel like these are the kind of cars that we'll see at Purple World Customs. Hold on, I want to see something. Ow! Okay. Bye. I know they have ballers at Mosley's. Ooh, okay. Huh. Oh yeah, we already did this. If I ever had a car like this, I'd be scared to drive it anywhere, ever. But ooh. A new Epsilon Bat, no, a new Epsilon Batmobile. Jesus. These cars are too cool for me, man. Can I test drive? I kind of wanna. Wait, hold on. What's the most... Alright, what's the most expensive supercar? Hold on. Okay. This guy. But we gotta be careful. Let's see. That or this? I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious. Chat, I'm scared. I'm gonna immediately flip myself. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. These are some nice brakes. Nice brakes. Oh, honey. Oh, no. Oh, this car is really nice. Can I, no. No. You know, just out of curiosity, just wanna... Should probably put my, This is how we die, chat. This guy is quiet as a whisper. Wow. Okay. Jesus, this isn't even real. Chat, this isn't even... Damn. I'm pretty sure this is gas, but it's quiet. It's demure. You know, this is a $1 million+ car. I get it. It's gonna drive like $1 million+ car. Shoot. This is how we fuck it up. We can multitask, right? We can multitask while we're... you know, doing this. Hey! Oh, damn! This is the... This is the type of opulence that gets the nonprofit audited. 100%! Not even joking! I know, right? What happens? Like, do they just repossess it? Is that, you know, is that what happens? Damn, okay. Okay. We are in need of, let's see. For buyers. Oh. I think we gotta give it a little bit of breathing room. I'm pretty sure we need more of one of the specific bouquets. Okay, easy. Wow, gorgeous. Look at you. Look at us. Sowie bells? We're actually okay on Sowie bells. I think we need more Boivoey bells. We need more Boivoey bells for 100% sure. And... I think apology bouquets. Or, I think we're good on appreciation bouquets. I think it's either... I think it might be the apology bouquets that we need more of. Perhaps. Yeah, we'll do bravery and apology. I'm trying to think. We definitely need more trash pandas at some point. I know definitely need more of those guys. So we'll do that. Apology bouquets. Because I don't think we had a whole lot of those anyways. You're right. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Apology, flowers bouquet. Alright, and then, what is it, the brave bear? know. That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Fast travel unlock. Yo. Okay, easy. All right, we got these baddies. Easy peasy. Life is good. Lemon squeezy. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. Damn, this car is really nice. Oh man, New Epsilon's about to get audited. New Epsilon's about to get audited, chat. Oh, damn, that was smooth. That was so smooth. Oh wait, I think I need to, here, easiest way to get back to where we need to go because I should have marked it before. Wow, look at that, marked on the map. Ooh, yeah, I think, I almost, because I haven't really seen many. I'm wondering if we could maybe collab with someone to do, like, cards? Oh, look at the little flappy! Car people are probably like, that is not a flappy. Chat, I hope we get pulled over. Chat, I hope we get pulled over. Like a ballet, damn, dude. It's okay, we brushed by a whisper. You know, here's the thing. I know Ashton and Eliza were talking about the sin of avarice and opulence and whatnot, but I don't know, chat. This is a nice car. This is a nice car. Oh no, did they park on top of where my car is? That's a nice car. Oh, okay, good. Okay, wait, what kind of car was that? Hold on. That was a, this guy. A flirt overfled entity XF. Damn. I know we did. Honestly, I would like to think that it is purely because of the car. It is because of the car that we did not crash. Purely because of the car. Moni. Funny. Bitches. Weed. Kiflum. I'm so obsessed with that. It's so dumb. It is so dumb, but I love the bit. I love the bit. I don't care. You know what? I think we could argue that it's in character, just Eliza being a little more grounded and realistic. There we go. That's what we'll call it. That's what we'll say to excuse. Actually, ooh, speaking of money bitches weed kiflam, I am curious about, okay, we're kind of dink-donking around right now to see if anyone ends up reaching out to us, but I think this will be a good opportunity for us to get some shenanigans out of the way that we usually are not able to avail ourselves to. Actually, you know what? I don't know if there are any cosmetic mechanics around, but it'll at least be... I don't know. Are there any? It's a Saturday into Sunday. Connecting with the youth. Yes. It's interesting to see the different ways that Eliza's sort of influence to come out of her shell in regards to the more performative aspects of her nature, and sort of synthesize that with the more grounded, or I guess like truthful aspects of the character. Okay, this is just a mess. We're gonna drive away from it. Also, these buildings. Quite interesting indeed. You're a smellicopter? Oh. You know what? It's just a little bonkers. Let's get out of this area. Yes, it did. Honestly, one could say bitches is camaraderie. Bitches is friendship. On a fundamental level, I think we can all agree. Weed, connecting with your environment. Money, prosperity, and generosity unto others. Bitches, friendship. Thank you, Spot. Thank you. Exactly. I almost, chat. You know what? I think that's gonna be the next. Okay, I know we're still kind of working on the, I know we're still working on the how to spot a cult thing, but I think a Money Bitches Weed pamphlet would kinda maybe eat. I think we should open the doors to some, like, funnier aspects of it. And I haven't done that as much as I should, right? Because base game Epsilon program, you know, a lot of goofery. Cause I think we've gotten to a point where Eliza's generated enough goodwill with, you know, the people that will see that goodwill in relatively good faith, that we can expand. Allow her to be a little more loose. Oh, perfect. There is someone that does cosmetics around. W. Okay. Let's get this baddie out. Ooh. Yeah, this'll be fine. No one's gonna, you know, take any of our stuff, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't care. I don't care. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We need to go here. Yeah, we'll see what we can do about... Oh, goodness, I forgot. You suck and everyone hates you. Bad driving, bad driver. Bad driver should be embarrassed. Sorry, I can't do my turn signal and change my gear at the same time. Alright, you can't expect me to be Wonder Woman. You can't expect me to be Superman. I think, yeah, we'll have, ooh, yeah, it could be a pamphlet where the cover is, oh, chat, I'm so glad we're talking about this right now. It'll be like a pamphlet where the cover is like, new Epsilon can bring you money, bitches, and weed, and then the inside of the book is a breakdown of like, money is generosity. A newfound aspiration to helping the people around you. Bitches is friendship. The connections that we make when we become the best version of ourselves. Weed, a connection to the environment. Expanding our consciousness. Right? Exactly. We gotta start working on the youth vote, chat. Here's the thing, youths these days not so interested in voting. We gotta work on that. Okay. Alright. Hopefully only one of the fuck yeah. Okay, we know exactly what color we're gonna make this guy. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait, before we do anything, I need to... Damn, what the fuck? There's a lot we can do here. Ow! Sorry. Wait, who are you? Oh, gotcha. You're kind of like, okay. Oh. Oh. I see. I understand now. Oh my gosh. Wow. I understand now. Chat, I understand. Blue flames would be kinda... Wow. I understand now. I see it. I see the beauty of the universe. It sparkles and shines. Oh, wait. I think I can only... The red flames on the... Huh. Hold on, wait. The purple flames are fun. You know what? Let's play around with this a little bit. Let's play around with it. We have options and opportunities. Okay. Windows, we gotta do... Tinted windows don't mean nothing. They know who's inside. We're just gonna get... Exempt? Wait, can we get... Can we get... exempt license plates? Tax exempt? Wait... Oh, hello, chef. Okay, I see you. Okay, I actually don't see you. Oh, okay. You're right. Okay. Interesting. I think having 87 lights is very funny, and I should do that. Wheels. Wheels. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Is it under lowrider? I'm trying to remember. There's this very specific set of wheels that I want. Yeah. Yeah. we should. Oh, shoot. Okay, if I was smarter, I would definitely let, oh, yeah, we're in Cargatory, chat. Okay, what we need is a little innocent 5. Copy. No glow! Oh, probably because the car's off. That's, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, we're just gonna waste a lot of money making a very cool looking car. Okay, neons, yes. Headlights! Oh, I guess we won't really... Why not? Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, easy. Okay, this is so dumb. Okay, horn. Oh. Yeah. Okay, alright, show me. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Damn. You're right. That's fun. Epsilon Blue Surfboard. Epsilon Blue Surfboard. Wait, I think, honestly, I kind of like the one with the little, like, the storage on the top. Yeah, I like that. Oh, wait, no, those are tires. Never mind. I also kind of like the loose luggage on top. The little visor. Actually, we don't need it. We don't need it. Roll cage, chat. I think we might need a... I think we might need a... Oh! Oh! You're right. Let's see. It's the naked booty. Naked booty of a car. I don't need it. Let's see. Grill. Let's see. Oh. Oh, damn. This is so dumb. Oh, hell yeah. We need, safety. Okay, we need... Here, let's look at this guy. Ooh. I like that. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll just go back to... we'll leave that for the time being. Let's see. Skirts. Ah, gas can! That's fun. Honestly, wait, this car equipped with gas cans? You know? You know? I feel like we need it. We need it, chat. We need it. Rear bumper. Alright, let's take a look. What you got for me, bud? Okay. Ugh. Dang. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, a little bit of breathing room. I don't know. I think we'd keep our butt on. Chat. And we'll keep our butt on. We'll have a little bumper. Why not? Okay, front bumper. Show me. Oh, there we go. Car purgatory. Dee dee bee dee bee dee beep. Oh, okay. I guess it's more for like rally car stuff. Okay. Yeah, do a little bit of that. Or what's the difference between that and that? Oh, angle a little bit. You're right. Let's see. Bumper bumper spoiler! Okay. Just a huge... Just a huge wing spoiler. Oh, goodness. Wow. Okay. Colors. Okay, let's go back to... Alright, I know we were giggling a lot about that. Let's see. Evil Weevil. That's fun. Wait, do any of them have? Hold on. Power metal. Okay, I think that's a lot of the same stuff. Okay. Okay, I see you. I'm not gonna lie, the money wheels are kind of funny to me. Dang. This is fun, but not quite it. Okay. Chat, are we feeling the flames? I think that's almost the... BF? Nah. Wait. Barry Memorial Car. Barry. The flames are fun. Well, we'll keep the flames in mind. Okay, primary. Primary's a top. Secondary. Okay. Oh, and the hood is its own thing. Okay, chef, I understand. I see you. You're right. Okay. Ooh. Wait, hold on. With blue neon, honestly. Hold on. Wow. Okay, that kind of speaks to me a little bit. This has potential. Hold on a second. We need to look at the wood. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on now. Hold on. Opulence. Okay. I don't know the difference between these two, I'm gonna be honest. Chrome isn't illegal, right? Wait, okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, we got that going on, right? That's fun. Ooh, I like that more. That just looks cooler, frankly. Ha, chat, are we feeling the chrome? I'm kind of feeling the chrome a bit. Wheel smoke. Oh, we didn't even do this? Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Okay. Obviously, you know, Epsilon Blue adjacent. I don't think there's not much of a notable difference that I can at least tell. I think that's more of a me problem than anything. Wait, can I see dashboard? Not really, because I tinted the windows like that. Anyways. Here, we'll get rid of that. Wheel smoke! Oh, buddy, you better bet. You better bet. We'll do. Okay, secondary. Okay, we currently have that. We could do, okay, we could just do, let's see, metal versus metallic. Ah, I see, okay. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of fucking with the chrome a bit. Hold on. Could we do... Nah. Takes away from the mystique. Chat, I'm kind of loving the... Oh, wait! Okay. Hold on. Pearlescence. Wait, would it work on the... I don't know if it'll work on the... Yeah, I don't think it really works on... Oh, well, wait. Oh, okay, it kinda... Kinda not really? Okay. You know, it kinda exists. Huh. Oh, if I do a... Oh, okay, hold on. Like if we do like a... Poil. And then do... Wait. Ooh. Hmm. We could do... Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Comes across a lot cleaner. Actually, that's a lie. No, it doesn't. Hold on now. Hmm. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. Chrome. I think in regards to opulence. Yeah, it would be. Should we yeet the decal? I think you know what? In concept, the decal is fun, but... Concept, decal is fun. Execution, decal is maybe not 100% what we're looking for here. Alright, we're looking at... Poil. And we're looking at Pyro. And then Skibidi, Skibidoo. Trying to think. I know we've kind of played this game a little bit before, but is there another shade we can play with? Hold on. Okay. Hold on a second. Alright, we've kind of gone on this journey a little bit before, so... What is... Okay, what is... Opposite of blue on color wheel. Orange. Well, we don't necessarily want orange. Or maybe we do want orange. Hold on. Let's play around. Let's explore. Let's play. Wait, maybe this is more of the color that we should have been. Wait, no, wait, that just makes it green! That's right, we fell down this path already. It just makes it green. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Thinking. What is something that'll look good? Like, I think we're kind of falling into the green trap again. Even though, maybe we could do like a deep, deep, deep. Like a verging on midnight blue kind of blue. We could do that and then do... Huh. Ew! I hate it. Okay. Oh, that would be so sick. Honestly, the chrome is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Just because of the dollar signs on the hubcaps. Ooh, hold on. All right, what do we got? D D D D D D D D D D. Color secondary colors wheel. Dooba dooba doo. Hood. We got rid of hood. Okay. Mirror finish the windows. So here's what we got for windows for our options. That's what we got. Tinted windows don't mean nothing. They know who's inside. We could do like a gold metallic. That'd be okay. You know what? Let's take a look at that real quick, just for funsies. Just for hee-hees and ha-has. Like, ooh, we could do like a coppery kinda. Ew. I hate it. I hate it, dude. It's so gross. No, thank you. Pretty close, huh? But damn. Wait, maybe we should go with a more audacious shade of blue. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I think that actually shows up a little bit better than... Yeah, I think having a more... like a bluer blue might show up a bit better. Wanna 51FF. Okay, okay. Okay, that is a little more pronounced. It glints a little more like a sapphire. Yeah, it's a little less neon-y. Okay, okay. Oh, that's more affecting that. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Alright, I see. And I think that's also from the schmess, so that is, also a contributing factor, I imagine. Yeah, this has potential. Oop. 00F0FF. That's almost, it's looking green. Why is it looking green? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that didn't fix it. Huh. I can vibe with this. It's a little more aqua, but... Honestly? Hold on. Alright, yeah, you are currently a little darker, but that's okay. I think we kind of want you a little darker, you know? So there's a little more dimension. Yeah, I almost want to be careful of cyan and whatnot, because that ends up being like SOB colors. Yeah. It's into that kind of, you know, cyan SOB kind of territory. Which we're constantly tap dancing on the floor of. Oop. Huh. Just that top with the metallic yellow neon. Huh. Hold on now. Alright. I mean, we have the option to do half and half. Yeah, overall chrome is more ostentatious, and that, yeah, ostentatious, and that is what we're going for. That is what we're going for. We are going for ostentatious. I mean, we got $ rims, you know? Yeah, no, I think, let's see. Is it a waste of money? Yes. Is it a waste of money? Yes. But do we want to spend almost 15K on this?
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Yeah, we did the underlights and the neons, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll roll with this. Oh! Wait a minute. I think that might be a little bit of a goof. That's okay. We'll see if,
Hello.
Hello, and Kiflob. How are you on this day?
I'm doing all right. How can I help you?
I'm doing all right. I saw your number in the lemon list, and I saw that you do both performance and cosmetics for vehicles.
I do.
I have a car here that I'm looking to upgrade if I can performance-wise, and also get a little chrome finish on it if you happen to be available.
I can be. Are you in a rush to get it done?
I'm not in a particular rush. No, if you have other things that you're doing, that is quite all right. I understand.
Okay, let me just calm down and do it now.
All right, no worries.
Just so I don't leave you hanging.
It's all right.
I'll
I am
see
here
you
in
in
the
a bit.
garage. You got it.
Okay, be there in a bit.
Perfect. See you soon. Kiflam.
Mm-hmm.
Poor guy's so confused. All right. Cash. Wait. Mosley's. Oh. Going broke. Da da da. Da 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 da. Going broke so that I could get a bunch of super dumb shit for my car. So dumb, dude. Okay, Benny's. Easy, easy.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh. Okay, I guess I can do one more for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ew, ew, ew. Incredible chat. I know car purgatory isn't everyone's cup of tea, but, you know, especially if we end up using this for, like, awards in the future. Also, it's just fun to have a fun, dumb car. Listen, we can't have the pertastic fancy car yet. So we'll take the next best thing. Go to bed? Never! Never! Wait, do they have a group car? Wait. T.
Hello.
Oh, hello, and Kiflam. I appreciate you taking your time to come down here.
No worries.
I understand you probably have other things going on, but yeah, I'm hoping to get a chrome spray and some new hubcaps on this. Ooh, I'll let you take that.
Hey, what's up? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Damn, that's wild. All right. Well, shouldn't take me too long here. Yep. Yep. Mhm. All right, I'll see you.
And if it doesn't ask for too much of your time,
Mhm.
it appears that you are quite in demand. I was hoping to maybe also get some maybe performance upgrades on this car, if that doesn't, again, ask too much of your time.
No, it doesn't take that long.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I decided to go for as ostentatious as I could go.
Hmm.
It's looking good, Chad. It's looking good. We had such a long list. I feel so bad. Such a long
All right,
list of
that's
bullshit.
all the cosmetics.
Oh, perfect.
Do you want to move it over to the little spot?
Yes, indeed.
Are the parts in the front? Is this the front? It is, right?
Believe so. Yes, indeed.
No, there's nothing in here.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's the back then.
No, I mean there's nothing else in the front is empty.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Do you have the
Oh,
normal?
wait. Oh, do you need... Oh, you need physical parts for the upgrade?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll be honest. This is my first time even doing this. Do you know how I ought to go apart procuring such?
I mean, you can buy them from people. I know
Okay.
Bruce sells full stage 3 sets for 50K. So I mean that's a pretty good start. Sometimes you can find what people throw away. Like these.
Okay. Gotcha.
You know, I mean, it's not much, but it's free.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll thank you so much for entertaining my lack of knowledge in this.
No worries.
But thank you so much for telling me. I'll be sure to keep that in mind for next time. Wait, that's so cool!
Okay, that's about all you're gonna get now.
Huh.
All right, but yeah, just gotta get parts from people.
Okay, you got that. How much do I owe you for your generosity with your work today?
Normally we don't really charge for like cosmetic and stuff. It's more so like do it on the job, on the moment type of thing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're welcome to give a tip if you like, but it's not obligated in any way.
You got it. Well, I hope this properly covers the time and assistance that you granted today.
Oh, thank you so much.
Absolutely, I really appreciate it.
And I just hope that everything that Benny's gave me actually sticks to your car.
Yep, I'll just
No.
make sure that I park it up and make
Yeah,
sure that the
hopefully.
valet knows
Yeah.
to, keep everything on.
Well, sometimes even that doesn't help.
Ah, good to know. Well, regardless, I really appreciate your time. Thank you.
Especially when it comes to neons and xenons, those tend to mess up the most.
Oh, that is very good to know.
Tire smoke too, apparently. So good luck.
All
Hopefully
right.
it works.
I'll need it. Thank you so much.
Bye bye.
Hell yeah. Woo! All right, what do I need? I need with the chrome, that's kind of diabolical. Oh wait, did it? Oh yeah. It looks like it did kind of mess up, but that's okay. Let's see. Okay, we do need to gas up, though. Oh, wait, we can go to strawberry gas. Alright, so we have to keep an eye out for vehicle parts. Good to know. The more you learn. Wait. Oh, this isn't a gas station. I'm dumb. Bluetooth tires? Okay, it doesn't look like the $sign stuck, but that's okay. Here, we can go to gas station. Bruce Baylor, huh? Okay, with whatever parts that were added, this actually is driving a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that actually sounds like it must have been such a fun game. Stranger things. Incredible. Oh yeah, that's right. Why did I turn this way? Because I know it's over there. Goof nut. Alright, so we gotta keep an eye out for parts. Good to know. Also, I can't see shit. Nope.
Like it.
Just gonna stay stationary. Gotta stay stationary.
the Swedish.
Okay, this looks really fun with the lights, though. A 12-year-old human boy, boo! Frick that. Hey, only 81 bucks? I guess we're not super low on juice. Wow, are you gonna come and tell me how cool my car looks? Oh. Oh? 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 Please not here while I'm... Okay, yeah. Not while I'm... Please not now. Alright, well, you know, we'll at least go park this guy up. Also, I feel like this will be like a theft magnet now. Huh. What if we just made a Chrome Gang CG? So dumb, dude. Listen, it's getting a little hairy out here, so we're just gonna, you know. Hey! Hi. Hello,
Nadalski
NK
rated
Flub.
coming.
How are you on this day?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yeah.
Indeed.
What about yourself?
It seemed from your text that it's perhaps been a little more eventful than you wanted, but it's really wonderful to hear from you.
Yeah. Sorry,
Hey!
I've just gone for like ever.
Oh,
Don't
nothing to
travel
apologize
during the
for.
holidays.
Indeed, it's suffering
Yeah.
incarnate.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid.
now that I'm
Hello,
back,
D.
I was like,
Hi,
oh, actually,
Raiders.
be nice to hang out again.
Yes, indeed. Well, I have a weevil that I just tricked out all in Chrome. If you if you want to see it.
Yeah.
Where are you at right now?
Do you want to come by the food court?
Yes, absolutely can do.
I'll be out front. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. All right.
I'll see you shortly.
Indeed. I'll drive up in style.
Hell yeah.
I'll see you
I'm looking
soon,
forward to it.
Mom.
All right. See you soon.
Wow. Hey, hi Raiders, welcome everybody. Hello, howdy, hi. For those of you who are new here, hello, my name is Kaylee. I'm currently roleplaying as ELIZA D, Stellano, and we just got our weevil audaciously all souped up, all in chrome. And we're going to go and catch up with someone that ELIZA hasn't seen in a hot second. I hope you had a great stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Ooh, wait. With other car... Ooh, you know what? I actually like what we did with the chrome. This actually looks nice. Does the car look schmessy? Yes. You know what? That's what I get for trying to drive dumb illegally. There we go. God damn it. Well, that's fine.
Oh, he trying to do that shit. He trying. He go.
Oh.
Good morning.
You know what? I'm just gonna...
I feel like you do a mean Uncle Grandpa accent.
Uncle Grandpa? Oh, I think this is like a besties, maybe. Alright, I think our chrome kind of pooped out, but that's okay. You know what they did say? At least it's shiny, you know, we got that going for us. Wow, so impressive, so cool. Hello, Inkiflom!
Hello. Oh God, it's so cute.
Yeah, I don't know if it's showing up very well. I had to park it up real quick with the valet, and I think some of the chrome scratched off, but hey, them's the breaks, you know?
Yeah, but you do match it sort of right now.
Thank you! Yeah, I decided
like
to go
it's a
with
look, it's a vibe. I'm loving it.
Thank you. It's honestly the matchy is somewhat intentional. I didn't expect it to match as well as it has.
I mean, it's honestly just on point.
Thank you kindly. Is that your vehicle right there?
I wish. I am still carless.
You're carless?
Yeah.
What's
It's fine,
your dream
though.
car?
It's fine. What?
What's your dream car?
I don't know. I've been looking. I have enough money to buy some. So I'm like trying to decide if I want to just like go ahead and get one or like just hold out and wait till I can get something really good. But like I am getting a little tired of running around. So I'm guessing like my leg's gonna stay in hella good shape while I run around.
You know what? That is certainly one way to go. You know what? Honestly, that's good. I was talking with my buddy Ashton a little earlier, and he was talking about, I feel like I just drive everywhere or I sit. I never walk anymore. And I'm trying to challenge myself to, you know, stretch my legs a little bit more.
Yeah. I mean, right now I'm at the point where I'm a little bit sick of it, but like, it does keep me in shape.
But yeah, it's when you have to walk everywhere, especially with a state as sprawling as San Andreas, that definitely gets quite tiresome. What is
But yeah, dream cars. Now you're making me think. I don't know.
Like, what
I
are
don't know.
you
I was
looking
looking
for
at the
for a
catalog.
vehicle?
Well, on one hand, I sort of want to get a bike, like a motorcycle, because I feel like that'd be a good time. On the other hand, I want something that I can, like, you know, have a friend with me. So.
Indeed. Well,
trying to split between that.
What if I told you? What if I told you I've been very lucky and had some cars gifted to me to give away as part of our nonprofit work?
Wait, really? That's so cool.
You want to take a look at some of them?
Sure, yeah. I mean,
all
I
right,
love that.
brilliant. Let's go for a ride.
Hell yeah.
After I unlock this, of course.
I feel like I need to wear blue now that you're all in blue and the car is blue. Like, I'm feeling like I need to be in blue.
It's all a part of the plan. Just trying to get everyone to wear my favorite color, honestly.
You know, this is just honestly a really good color, though. Like, I approve. I approve.
Thank you.
It's up there in my favorites.
Indeed. It's, you know, probably if I'm lucky enough, you know, 30 years down the line, I want to be like that, what is it, the chartreuse lady of Liberty City? She just, like, everything is green. Her clothes, her apartment, her cars, her hair, her nails, everything.
Just the life. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
But it's happy to see you back in town. What adventures do you see yourself getting into?
I mean, so far today, it's been explosions.
Oh, yeah, I've been hearing quite a few of those.
Ooh, earlier there was a lot. A lot.
Getting a phone call. I hope you can excuse me.
Yeah, all good.
Hello, Ann Kiflam. How are you on this day?
I'm doing good. I was wondering if you had any new plushies.
Ooh, yes. Let's see. I can either, I can retweet what we have, or honestly, it might be easier if we just, I'm at the apartments right now if you want to meet up in person.
I am currently in a spot where I can, but if you want to let me know what you have, I'd,
Absolutely. Here, I will retweet. Let's see here. Oh, I should have asked first. Do you have Twitter?
Yeah, I have to. Everyone has Twitter.
Oh, incredible. I am going to retweet my little post. I'm gonna reformat it so it looks a little better, but this is what we currently have.
I'm gonna be honest. So yesterday, I was doing a riddle, and you know, the riddle kind of like, you know, the place where you guys operate out of, the building, you know, kind of resembled the riddle. So I went inside the gate and looked at the roof for a little bit, and trying to find. I didn't find what I was looking for. I found a Kiflam Christmas card and I took it. I don't know if that's okay or not.
That you are more than welcome to take it. Those are for you know, people who are curious, and also, you know, as a little bit of flavor, I guess. You know, to welcome people a bit more. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, if you see any books or plushies, you know, we always say within reason. People are welcome to take what they need.
Yeah, of course. I always pay for them as well.
Oh, well, that is exceedingly generous. That is by no means expected at all.
Alright. No worries. Appreciate it. Kiflam.
Absolutely. Ooh, there is one bear missing from that post. It is our Chaos Bear. It's like a red and blue marbled sorta, like volcanic rock inspired bear. So that's the only one that's missing from the post that I shared.
Ooh.
Yeah, but if it ends up being easier that I, you know, stop and drop things off for you, feel free to let me know.
All right, yeah, I'll take a look. Thank you.
All right, incredible. Well, I hope you have an excellent rest of your day, if I don't speak to you before then, and Kiflam.
Kiflam.
All right, so, I have a couple options here. Do you think you're more of a truck guy or a sedan guy?
Probably a sedan. I like small cars, you know?
Okay, okay.
And I like bikes.
Brilliant. Okay,
So,
I don't currently have any bikes, but I can at least I'll at least pull out this guy here. Now, this is a car that was gifted to me by a member of the city council, or sorry, not city council, one of the clerks who's looking to give away some of their cars. So, let's see. Ooh, do you want to give it a test drive?
Yeah, that's okay.
Ooh, brilliant. Here, I'll park this guy up.
I do want to have a fair warning that, like, driving is not my best, skill.
You and me both.
Let's say, yeah. So, just know.
Okay, good to know, good to know.
Yeah.
Honestly, same.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat, make sure that you give NoPixel
God.
D.
This is a manual, isn't it? Okay.
I believe so.
We won't die. Probably.
I believe. Hey, good shifting though.
Yeah, for a moment, yeah. Oh god.
Okay, you are actually doing admirably well though, I have to say.
I like that you say that as I crash.
Yeah, Raiders, thank you so much for sharing the good vibes. I really appreciate you all.
Okay, we were almost just wiped off the map, but it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you're
Everything's
actually doing really well. I know this car can be, it's a bit beefy. I know, especially with, you know, cars with a little more kick to them, I definitely, boy, oh boy, it's just stopping and starting.
Yep. I mean, I like zooming. Don't get me wrong. I'm also terrified when I'm zooming, but you know, a state of being of terror is probably okay, right?
You know, it's always good to have a little bit of healthy fear to some degree, I think. Okay, I gotta say not too shabby.
You're gonna say that until
And
it goes
then-
all terribly wrong.
Oh, wait, okay. Not jinxing.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's actually phenomenal that you brought up wanting to get a bike because I don't know why, but it feels as though everyone around me is talking about wanting to get just a super sick motorbike. And now, fully knowing that I am not good at driving motorbikes, I'm like, oh, maybe I should get a motorbike.
I 100% think you should. Like, at least you'll have a good time before, you know, you inevitably crashed out and die. Like,
That is
at least
very
you'll have a good
true.
time, right?
I wonder
Like,
if I
that's-
can, like, fit, like, a roll cage. Do they do that for motorbikes?
on a motor. Honestly, like, I don't even need, like, I wish so much in my heart that the moped didn't have the bags on it.
Oh, that would be so slick.
I would drive, like, it's so cute. Except for the, like, freaking bags and stuff you have to get with it.
Yeah, because then everyone thinks that you're a goober delivery person.
Exactly.
It's
Like, I want to be able to
okay.
paint it my own colors and make it mine, you know? Not be like, give me a decommissioned work one. Come on. Let me have my own fun with it.
Exactly. But yeah, what do you think of this one?
Honestly, this is actually really fun to drive.
You like
I might
it?
die driving it, but like it's really fun.
All right, well, it's all yours
Let's
if
life
you want
without
it.
a little danger, right? Are you sure? Like,
I mean,
really?
yeah. I wouldn't offer if I,
mean,
wasn't
I would-
serious.
Yeah, I would actually very much love that.
Incredible. All right, hold on a second here. All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. What's your state ID?
My student ID is 16761.
Incredible. 16761. All right, perfect. All right, there you go. It's all yours.
Oh my god. Thank you. You
Yeah.
should go paint it.
Oh, you should. Ooh, what color do you think you're gonna make it?
Honestly, it's gonna probably end up being pretty close to your blue.
Ooh, okay. You want the exact hex code?
No, I'm gonna make. I think it'll be it'll be a little off.
A little
It'll be
off.
pretty darn close. I think I'm gonna add just a smidge, a little bit of greener.
A little. Ooh, like a nice little. What's the color? Not cyan, but like a light teal. I don't know what's called. Like
Sort
a
of, but
seafoam
not
blue.
even as green as a teal. Like still definitely blue.
Yeah, blue.
But just like that one shade over to the green, you know. Or I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. We might have to go play around.
Ooh. Do you mind if I come along? I'm actually
Yeah,
quite curious.
I was inviting you.
Yay!
Like, do you want to come paint the car?
Yes.
Make it new and fresh.
Yes.
I mean, I just saved all that money on not buying the car, so we might as well spend the money to make the car.
Ooh,
perfect.
true. I literally was right before this. I was just goofing off, trying to, make the weevil that I got a little more bespoke. Because it's a
Oh god.
pretty-
It's fine.
Sir,
it's fine.
you're driving
It's
on the
fine.
wrong side. Yeah, you're fine. You seem to brush it off.
Yeah. Your car's fine, sir. Don't worry about it.
It's so fine. It's so fine. Oh man, I'm really excited to see what you do with this.
I have no idea. Really beyond I like sort of pastel, I guess, typically.
Ooh,
But I feel like I see a lot of pink, so I'm sort of not going for that.
Yeah, I've actually been seeing a lot of like pearly kind of pinks as of late.
Yeah.
Which
So,
I'm
I want to
quite
be
surprised
different,
by.
you know? Okay. I pulled to the left, right?
That's right. Or that is correct.
570,000.
What do you buy?
Is it only the other peg?
Remember how much money you got?
We are not buying T20. Leave it alone.
Oh, he said no, we're not buying a T20. Okay, never mind.
I have 100.
I didn't know what that is. It's just not in the fast.
Hello, friends. You need
All cars
cosmetics
are
done?
cheaper when you can't drive.
Oh, perfect.
Alright, thank you. Good
Oh,
luck.
yes indeed. May here is looking to get some cosmetics done.
Alright,
Hello, and Keflam.
He can do it for you.
I was just on the phone with you.
Oh, yes indeed. Hi. I'm glad it looks like you were able to hopefully get out of your
I
pickle.
swear to God that I fell in love with a bike and the cosmetics don't fucking work.
How much would I owe you if I wanted all of them?
All of them?
He said he couldn't.
Free.
No, but I want to give money.
You're welcome to suggest a donation, name your price.
You name your price. Keflam, name your price.
Keflam, name your price? Let me
If you
think.
were purchasing it off of somebody else, how much money would you offer them?
Ooh, oh, wait, that's actually a good question. Well, here, let me pull them together, and, do you want just the plushies, or do you want the flowers, too?
I'll do the flowers, too.
Incredible.
Would you be interested in a motorbike at all?
A motorway. May, do you hear this?
Yes.
Do you hear this right now?
Well, it's a dirt bike, you know. It's 25k. Manchez.
Oh, they called me back.
I'm be honest, it's
Oh my God,
barely
you called
driven
me
too.
back.
It's like it's brand new out of the box, pretty much.
That is a Manchez. 20k.
Okay, you want to stay here then?
I also have
Okay, he
balls
said
for
stay
sale.
here. He'll
I'll
come
have
here.
to say that your
Abby.
timing is quite impeccable because
Yeah,
we were just
Okay,
talking
yep,
about
she's the lady on the bike.
just talking about serendipity works in fascinating ways.
It does.
Yeah, you know.
I told you.
So, I think it's
live
meant to
dangerous.
be, you know. It's meant to be.
Indeed, indeed. You know? Honestly, May, if you don't bite, I think I might.
I think you should. I think I just got this, so like.
Oh yeah, so you gotta, you gotta vibe with that.
The bike will come, you know. I think this is the universe telling you that you need this.
And it is a dirt bike, so it's kind of like a, you know, a slightly safer version, perhaps.
I mean, I don't know. It depends what you do with it. It means that you can go off terrain, I suppose.
That is very true. Here, I'm gonna get this. Gonna get these bouquets. Here, I'm gonna include the new Valentine's bouquet as well.
Ooh. So what number are you thinking?
You know what? $1,000 feels reasonable.
You're buying you want to buy his bike, right?
I'm really thinking of it. Yeah.
I'll just pay for the bike.
There we go. Good. Wait, that is
it's 20K for the bike.
That is exceedingly generous.
Yeah. Well, you're giving me like a shit ton of plushies.
Well, here, why don't you look at these first before anything? How's that? Why don't you look at these? All right, I want to make sure.
In that case, I'll go pick up the bike then.
Yeah.
I'll come back.
Then we'll go to a bank and I'll pay you from there.
All right. Feel free to take a peek in there. Ooh, that color is looking really good though.
Do you like this one? Or do you like a lighter
Oh
version?
my god, I love the trash panda.
Really? I'm not gonna lie. I'm personally proud of the trash panda. I
It's so good.
I'm selfishly proud of it.
Looks like a different bike now. I'm happy. Yes.
What are the chances
one of them would have been the Xenon color.
apology bear?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll roll it over in a second.
Like an extra apology, like a bouquet?
No, the bear.
Oh, wait, we don't really, wait, do we don't, oh, sorry, Bears, Dadoy. My brain just short-circuited, I was like, wait a minute, huh? Yeah, I can absolutely do that. Are there duplicates of any others that you would like?
No, that one's just it.
Oh, you can keep the bag if you want.
That one's empty. I have an extra.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, you got it. Here you go then. At first I was like, oh, you took all of those out.
You want to take me to the mirror box real quick?
I was doing the cards. They had like the cards, and so then they gave. So I got some people to buy me packs, so I ended up getting 4 of those bags. So I kept some extra on.
Ooh, okay. Oh, Seth did such an amazing job with those.
I got one of 15 Ninas.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, that is actually really cool.
I know.
That is sick. I gotta get on that level. I have a problem when it comes to collecting things. So
yeah. The next time they come out with packs, I'm gonna be. Did they leave?
Oh, I think they did. Ooh. EMS the goats! We have to work on an EMS bear chat. Also, let me know if I'm in your way at all. If anything, we can put these baddies in here easy. Honestly, I think for... Yeah, that's fine. That's actually fine. Also, we have too much shmoney. Actually, you know what? Let's look at the price. Let's actually look at the price of everything that we gave them. I think we're missing like 1 bouquet, but it's not the end of the world. Because I think we have to get more sorrow bouquets, which I should have thought to order. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 20,000 divided by 18. Oh! Like a little over 1,000 each. Also, thank you for the new follows. I don't know why my alerts weren't popping up, chat. Might be.
I think he went to go pick up the bike and he'll be back.
Oh, incredible. Well, at any rate, it's, that is exceedingly generous.
That's okay.
Are you sure? Here's the thing. I am opening the door. I am opening the door. At any time, I do intend on, you know what? I was gonna buy that bike anyways, so.
Oh, no, it's okay. I got it.
Okay, all right.
At
Well,
least I can. This is a lot of stuff.
well, that is exceedingly kind. And we're gonna be coming out with our Valentine's Day exclusive. So honestly, if you have any suggestions or recommendations, I am all ears.
Oh shit.
Are you able to put like its arm sticking out with the heart in the middle?
Ooh, you know what? I am glad you said that. I was thinking about, you know, doing something where it's kind of like holding a heart or making its body the heart.
Yeah.
Oh, Mae, did you accidentally exit, or did you already pay
Yeah.
for that? Oh no!
Yeah.
I've done that
I
so
have to do it all
many
again.
times. Suffering.
It's fine. What did you think of the color, though?
The one that you had was actually. I'm a little biased. See, I'm a little biased. I am
See, I told
biased.
you, it's
Admittedly,
like really
yeah.
similar. It's just like a shade over.
Yeah, it's got. I see what you mean. Where it's got more like it's a little more green value.
Yeah, but otherwise it's like pretty close.
It's really close. I did not. Marty Wolf Mosley's. For my
Now, do I remember what
girlfriend.
wheels I had? No. But it's fine, though. It's fine. Time to just look through all of them, right?
I mean, you have to, right?
There's so many. There's so many. There's too many.
It's when I redid the when I redid the car, I keep forgetting what it's called. The Weevil. I just got the dollar sign ones because I'm like, if I'm gonna do chrome, I might as well go full ostentatious with it.
I mean, I think you had to.
I had to. I mean, if you're gonna have a chrome car, you have to.
Yeah, exactly.
Indeed, I am.
So how many people do you even have in Kiflam?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Could you repeat that?
How many people are a part of Kiflam?
Oh, that's actually a really good question. So we recently got our business license, so we're officially a nonprofit now, which is really fun.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I would have to say in regards to like full members, you know, working on events and volunteer stuff, I would have to say like we're at like 6, and then just general volunteers. So not necessarily people who are like members of New Epsilon or of the team, just people who you know, volunteer with us. I would have to say around a dozen, give or take.
Is there like initiations they have to do?
Oh, initiate? Well, not necessarily, no. Well, I guess if you want to go with the whole you know, old society Epsilon program stuff, we do have a little bit of a how do I describe it? Yeah, a little bit of a tradition where whenever someone, joins their group, everyone goes in a circle. And this is gonna sound really, really kitschy and kindergarten-y, but I don't care. I'm a fan of it. Go in a circle, and we have the newer person stand in the middle, and everyone else goes in a circle and gives them a single piece of advice that they should carry with them on their journey.
What's the best advice that you've given somebody?
Oh, the best advice that I've given somebody? Ooh. That is an incredible question. I guess depends on how I look at it, is it gonna be the advice that I thought was the most useful, or the advice that I thought was the most interesting? That's actually a really good question.
Or is it the advice that made the greatest impact?
It's well, there is a piece of advice that I, try to carry with myself as a reminder is
you wanna get bank?
Approach everyone in good faith.
Yeah, just take out cash 1 second.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, that's it was a bit of advice that I got when I first joined. It's definitely been a long journey of me figuring out how to be a better version of myself. And everyone's going through their own thing. You could come across someone who's, being a bit crass, maybe a bit grumpy. They're having a bad day, and we're all exactly.
You never know what's going on.
Exactly, and
you never know that men will just walk out just like that.
But indeed, just allowing yourself to see things from different perspectives, but also staying true to your own moral code, because sometimes I think and I've seen it happen a couple of times where people have very big and open hearts, and they see the best in everyone, but sometimes that leads them to allowing themselves to maybe be misled or maybe be taken advantage of.
That makes sense. Yeah.
It's one of those things.
Don't compromise who you are, but be understanding of others. Yeah.
That's it. That is an excellent and succinct way to say it, indeed.
Hey, if you can't change others, then just don't be with them.
That is that is something that me, a solid, 10 plus years ago could definitely could have used learning. That's for sure.
Yeah, I just need to learn to mingle with the right people.
Yeah.
That's how every business works.
Ooh. That's a gorgeous car.
Hit the right spot.
Y'all wanna buy this car?
Right goods.
How much is it? Oh, hello, and Keflon.
What? I sell it to you for 70K.
70K?
Yeah. This shit is worth like 100K in Mosley, but I don't want it no more. I just sell it for 70.
I will admit, if you give me like 2 days, I might have the funds for that. The unfortunate thing is I'm a little
You're poor.
A little, yeah. I'm a little more poor than perhaps the star clientele that you're looking for. But 70K is a really good price because that's a
It's an S-Class.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fast car.
That's a really nice looking car though.
It's the best. It's the best price on the market. Oh fuck! I just dropped everything.
Oh yeah. It's there's a lot of stuff in.
There's someone under the table.
God damn it, no dog.
Bro, I broke my fucking phone.
Oh no.
No.
Scheiße.
Fuck this radio, man. It's so loud. Alright, anyways.
Well,
where was we at?
Well, if you don't find a buyer in the next couple of days, my name is ELIZA Stellano. I'm in the lemon list. Feel free to, honestly, Monday or Tuesday, give me a call. I'll probably have the proper funds by then.
Here's your new bike.
Is it ELIZA Stellano?
That's right. Yes, indeed.
How we doing, guys?
Hey, Kiflam, that's me.
Yo, what up? Hey, you want my car? Oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry. Oh no! Here. You know what? I'm so sorry. I accidentally hung up on someone. Hold on a second. Sorry, I have to give
Who
this
phone?
person
Who
a call
this?
back. Oh, hi. My name is Eliza. I accidentally hung up on you.
Fuck you.
You know what? Fair. I accidentally hung up. I feel so bad. I hung up on this guy, and you know what? He was rightfully not pleased.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
It was,
I just rode the PD bike there. I turned the siren on.
Ooh.
Alright, fuck it. Let's roll. Come on. Hey, it's nice meeting y'all, man.
Yeah, of course. Best of luck with selling the car.
Adios.
Thank you.
Like I
Eliza
said,
Stellano.
if you don't sell it to anyone in a couple days, give me a call.
All right, Elijah.
Elijah, there's your new bike.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
this is a dirt bike?
Yeah.
This is cool.
Jordan,
This is
hit
cool.
that siren. Pull that bitch over.
What's your sanity?
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
15710. That's really
should
funny.
I have it?
No.
You gotta sit on the car.
It's not
what
an
is it
actual
again?
PD bike. 15710. 15710.
Hello.
15710.
Yes, indeed.
Kevlar.
Did you get that?
Yes, I did.
There you go.
Wow.
Congrats on the new bike.
Ooh. Wow, I cannot wait to call you guys when I drive very safely on Mount Chiliad on this thing.
Yep, that's perfect.
Ooh, oh, I do need a helmet. It is the lie, I suppose. Wait, this is incredible.
It is. They get real angry about the no helmet stuff. That's why I stopped driving my bike. I couldn't afford the helmet.
Oh, safety.
Dead at the time.
I mean, to be fair, we just had a couple go down Chiliad and their helmets literally saved their lives. Oh, my bike's been delivered.
Good. Wow.
Yippee.
Yippee.
My bicycle.
Oh, it did change it. Wait, that's pretty sick. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. Bike. Hell yeah. Wheel smoke. We're doing it.
There was one for the mean, and then there's one for the mirrors, and there's one for the
Interior. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. That's goofy. Okay, wheels.
but nothing crazy.
My bicycle is at the apartments. I'll pick that up in like 3 days when I remember it exists.
Oh.
Remember it exists.
Roll cage. Roll cage.
Meow meow meow. Meow. Don't know that one?
Meow, 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 meow.
She knows. She's tapped in.
Meow, meow, meow,
Keflom.
meow.
Keflom indeed. I've had that stuck in my head, I'm not gonna lie.
It's been 4 months. Yeah, I still do it. You're stuck. You're stuck with it now.
Whatever, like a polish
Did you guys
on it.
end up opening any of those patents with the cards?
Wait.
Nah, I didn't buy them. It was 10K for 3 cards.
Okay, that is kind of slay though. Dang. I think we have to do that.
That's worth a couple million.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
There's another psycho in the office.
Ooh, I wanna.
Oh, it looks so good.
Oh, wait. Kind of obsessed, not gonna lie.
It looks so good.
Wow.
See, the universe was telling you you needed this.
Thank you for the inspiration, truly. I feel so
And
empowered.
You even got away without paying for it. See,
That
it
is
it
actually-
all worked out.
that is actually quite surprising indeed.
A bit fortuitous.
Well, at any rate, you are welcome to ride this bike at any time.
Oh.
Like, can I?
But yeah, no, it looks so good. Actually, I'm.
This
also
is
sort of
pretty.
obsessed with it.
This is pretty sick.
Yeah, yeah.
If anything, it'll at least be training for if I ever get a. I don't even know what to call it. Get an actual bike.
Long week polish on.
Okay. Thank you.
Meow, 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 meow.
I feel like I owe you stuff for putting all this work in.
No, it's all good. It's all good. He's doing this for the fun. He's taking it out of
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I have a feeling you can't cut it.
Yeah. Incredible.
Incredible. It's not Christmas though.
I think that it can be Christmas if we choose to make it
A
Christmas.
little bit.
No,
Let's
it's
be
New
real.
Year's, New Year's.
Are you the wonderful individual I should speak to in regards to getting a little bit of color on this guy?
Yes, I can help you now.
I expressly appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, doing all right. Just getting
doing
my
pretty
bike
good.
all painted up here.
Got a little Manchez. I can respect it. I used to drive them back in the day. It's one
Really?
of the favorites. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
just got it. I'll admit it's my first bike.
I got a Sanchez right now. I like taking it up in the hills. Yeah.
Okay.
I've been debating on the Manchez though.
Oh my God,
But
it's
like, there's no
happening.
plate on it. I know cops are gonna get on my ass about it because they're like, oh, no driving cars with no plate on in the vehicle, and like, you know, yeah, they get real bad on you for it. But I mean, usually you can talk yourself out of it. But it's like,
Yeah, we gotta go pick up apartments too.
sometimes you'll get the one where I'm like, damn, I've got a whole, I got a deagle and like a bunch of stuff on me I don't want to lose, and this guy's like, this is it, you're going to jail, buddy. This is it. This is your one time you're not getting the warning.
I gotta go take a nap again. I'll be back.
So it's unfortunate.
Oh,
It's
you
just
gotta do it.
not.
I could take him
not good.
out.
No balls.
Don't do it. That's my guy right there, man.
I could do it. I could take him out.
Do it.
Let me put the parts first in the
Hey, Jordan, can I
ammo,
borrow your
and then
helicopter?
I'll take a nap real quick.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to go get it?
I have no idea how to fly.
He
it,
wants
man.
to fly our helicopter, Eric, and it's like,
You want practice?
well, first
You
of
like,
all,
are you
ours
trying
is
to learn?
blown up.
No.
Yeah, that was
last
unfortunate. The Billy Meow Meows
I don't know.
obsessed.
My
That was
I don't
unfortunate.
think we
helicopter is not
actually
good.
can fly ours. I think Sammy has to fix it because he blew it up. Actually, where the fuck is Sammy? He needs to fix the damn helicopter before he
Eliza
does it.
needs to get helmets.
Here's the
He has
PD bike.
He has 14 fucking helicopter repair kits. Sammy, you gotta fix the helicopter.
Oh, he has 14 helicopter repair kits.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry, what?
140K. What?
Helicopter repair kits.
You don't have any left? Well, I'll get you one
Damn.
from PD right
That's
now.
pretty cool.
Can't you buy one from the guy out
Watch
there?
your
Wait,
helicopter
chat.
go
I
slow,
would
We get him from PD
not
for
gonna
free.
lie.
We need to do more
dang.
post-storm RP stuff.
Real shit. I'm learning to be a well, I say learning to be a flight instructor. I'm gonna be a flight instructor. I know how to fly, and I'm
That is incredible.
So if you really want to, Eric, I'll let you borrow the heli real quick. I don't care.
Oh, yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
I'll give you the whole spiel. I'll teach you everything. You know.
What's up, Mosey?
I'm nasty with it too. I'll
I can
tell you,
drive
I'm
a
good
fly.
with heli.
I said, PD, I need a heli repair kit because life flight blew up right before the storm. So, you know, I'll just get more
I had
from
my
them.
license before.
Dispatch 1038 pues.
Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez, it's the fuzz. Run!
Mango,
Take
I
me to the
swear.
airport.
I am, in
Mango,
fact, committing a
swear to
felony
God.
right now. Jordan, guess what I got in my pocket?
Gasp.
Holds up human eyeball.
Ooh, you're
What's
dirty.
actually my
A
eyeball?
human eyeball. Who
It's
would
not
have
your
that on
eyeball,
their
Eric.
person?
Now
I
you're
think
doing it more.
Oh,
I'm keeping this so you can't take it. I now have Oxy.
Oh, can I have it? I'm in pain.
Firewall, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and
Why?
get some good rest.
That would be illegal.
But it's not illegal for you to have.
It is illegal for me to have.
Then you'd have to take it so you don't have it on you.
Or I just do the thing I usually do with my illegal items, which is I just slide them into a cop's pocket when they're not looking.
Yeah.
That's actually sort of amazing.
Hey, cop, have some oxy.
By the way, I still have an eyeball in my pocket. Human eyeball. Not Eric's. Eric's is still in his head.
Yeah, see, look, it's in my.
Oh yeah, we're out
No,
of
yours
those.
is right there. It just doesn't work.
No, see, it's in. No, I mean it works. It's just I can't see you very well with it. Okay. It's,
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. The EMS are incredible.
you know, I'm doing my
The vibes are
physio. I'm throwing
pretty
a ball at the wall
consistently
and
immaculate
picking it
with
back
the
up and-
EMS.
That's good. That's good.
My real problem is that there's nobody in command around right now. That's gonna be the real problem.
Yeah, I'm
Probably
command.
crickets. No,
Hello?
for the heli repair kits.
Oh, that's fine. I'm in command. Yeah. Hello. What do you need?
Commander,
Yeah, that's me too.
Oh, okay. What's your rank?
EMS ride-alongs? Yo, ELIZA
My
EMS
rank
orc?
is
We fuck around
Commander
too
of the
much, I
PD.
think.
Aren't you the sheriff? Isn't that
Oh,
good enough?
damn.
Yeah, I am the sheriff.
That's crazy.
With a
because you know
capital
what? I'm
the.
not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Yep, and I have the big iron on my hip.
Phoebe, say it with
I'm
your
not
chest.
saying
Capital
Say it.
I'm not
SpongeBob
saying
essay
it.
writing
Say it with your
episode.
chest,
I'm not gonna say it.
Well, say it. I got
That's
spurs
crazy,
in my boots.
Because I've had sex with the sheriff, and I have never had sex with you.
Well, yeah, there's many sheriffs, and there's many sheriffs in different towns.
There's only one sheriff in my heart.
I
there's two
fucked
sheriffs.
the sheriff,
The real one and the
but
rat
I
one.
did
Bones?
not
Oh,
fuck the
Bones? He was
deputy.
sheriff,
No,
Well,
Mae Oh.
technically, there's
I don't have a
Bongo
title.
too.
I think I
He's the
slept with Bones. Ugh.
Bongo's the
He's a sheriff.
sheriff.
No, Bongo's the under sheriff. The rat is the sheriff.
See,
There's a. Okay.
You haven't met Bongo yet. You guys are in for a treat when you meet him.
That's my dog. DAWG.
Look, he's the dog, in fact.
Oh, that's my dog. Claimed him.
No, because his last name is the dog.
Yeah, it is the
He's
dog.
actually coming to live at the EMS house.
we do have that.
He just doesn't know that yet.
Case now.
I played catch with him for like 10 minutes. It was great. Throwing a football.
Is
Or
that
his bonus
the?
thing.
Is that the? Is that the pupper?
Yeah.
Yeah, the PD dog.
Yeah.
He also acts out,
He was very,
limelight
very,
as the
very
EMS
cute.
therapy dog.
Though I did also watch him. Well, I don't know. I was hostage, and people kidnapped me, insulted him, and then yeah, that was yeah, it didn't go well for them, at least. Very cute, slightly terrifying.
If they took Bongo hostage, I think it's going to be a shoot on sight.
Even enough.
Well, no, because then Bongo could be shot.
Yeah.
That hasn't stopped them before.
He's coming back for the bike. He's just waking up. The parts for your thing are in the ambulance, I believe. Is what.
Oh, gotcha.
Al said.
That's
You know
quite all right.
Jackie-
I'm very
you
much
know
at my
Jackie got
leisure.
shot as well.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're going to find a place to go for you to go take your bike out for like a spin now.
Ooh, yes, indeed.
You gotta go off-road somewhere because that's an off-road bike.
That is very true. Sonora Desert's not too bad as long as you're not, goofing around in cougar territory.
I love the kitties. They're so cute.
There's actually if you enjoy animal watching, there's a couple of spots in the desert proper where you can observe them safely from a distance.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
My life goal's to befriend them. One day.
You know what?
One day.
Anyone's gonna do it. I believe you're you are quite capable of doing so.
I'm going to befriend them. Surely.
It's actually, I'm glad you bring that up because I was speaking with a couple of people about expanding our environmental nonprofit stuff, and
yeah.
I think we
tonight's
do
the night
need
I
to
take the minigun off, guys.
start doing mappings of where certain
minigun off the
endangered
heli.
species are. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do
Yeah.
some
Really?
snorkeling
But
to
then I
find where all
started
the
lending
pods
the
of
heli out, and
dolphins and
people were
manta
like,
rays
"What's
are, and
this?"
just map that out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't be the only reason they're ever aggressive is you're getting in their
That's why you
space.
say
You know?
don't press the
Exactly.
button.
It's their house.
It's not. How many of us would be happy if someone broke down your door? Not very many.
Not happy at all.
I don't know why people get so fussed about it. I'm like, they're just little cats.
Yeah, no, big bird.
They're just trying their best, you know.
Yep, and it's I can
adorable.
understand them being territorial, especially with the way that some of the locals get.
Shouldn't have a minigun attached to it.
By what is it? I think Yellow Jack. I was just walking around doing a little bit of a nature jog, and I saw a puma, I think it was, walk up by where that one, I guess, local motorcycle gang is posted up, and they just it was barely 40 feet away, they all drew their guns and started shooting. I was like, oh my gosh!
Tint on the window too.
Yeah.
Aggressive!
And if that's what they expect from all of us,
expensive,
no
could be
wonder they're
tough.
aggressive back. I don't know. I believe we can have friendship with them. It's possible. People just have to You know, be patient.
Eric, real shit though. I'll teach you how to fly.
That is an excellent
And
way
kind.
to look at
I
it.
mean, I'm kind of scared of flying out.
Okay, the PD bike lights are actually incredible.
They're great. They're really good. I love the
Wait, can
siren
anybody
coming
do
off of it, too.
cosmetics?
Yeah, someone's coming.
I beautiful. don't.
My God.
Hell yeah.
Is it Bike Sunday? And I just didn't know.
Hey, what is...
I have no clue.
Huh. Also, it's been a hot second since I've, woken up after storms, so maybe
Well,
it was just the bike storm.
Yeah, maybe I don't know.
Richard Chop.
The possibilities are endless.
I was sort of here for it. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a lot of
Indeed.
it. That is a lot of it.
Yeah, it's just getting the dashboard set up.
There's just something about seeing.
And then it's easier. My biggest problem.
I want to see the PD bike chasing people on bikes. Like, that's what I want to see.
Ooh, I really want to see that.
That would be so good. Like,
I'll send you my dash.
I
That
would
is
be
very
here for it if it
important
was
to me.
just like
depth perception.
we had bike Sundays
I'm
or
about to
something.
pass out
Ah.
of
Ooh, like that one,
Unofficially.
I got some
wait, what
refrigerators.
neighborhood is it? It's in, not Vespucci, but it's, like a little
What?
north
I
of,
just noticed,
like,
what the
Vespucci and
fuck?
Little Seoul, that little intersection there. There's like a skate park, I think. I would love to see
Ooh, okay.
just a bike chase take place, like, through that, where they just,
in.
like, doing ollies and stuff, trying to catch them.
It would be so good. It'd be so good.
I need that in my life now.
I say practice.
Or like just down in the some of the canal tunnels or whatever would be good too.
Ooh, that would be so sick. Someone was talking about have you ever ventured
when I originally learned to
in
fly a
the
helicopter
sewer
with the hot
zone?
drop swap on top of the big bank, and he's like,
So there's
"Is that why you dip
a
your tail
lot
down
of
so fast?" And I was to
interconnected
stop, and I was like, "Yes, because
tunnels down in
I
the
learned it
sewers.
in a different city. you
And
do it in a
someone
very
was
specific
talking
way,
about doing like a
doesn't really
bike
apply
race
here.
down there.
Well, that'd be cool.
That would be wild.
Yeah. I imagine lots of collision.
Oh,
Phoebe.
100%. And it's also just like it's a real
think you're
maze
quick?
down there too. So that's
Oh,
a whole other
geez.
thing.
Okay, I'll just make Savannah ask Chief then.
Actually, wait, I think someone
Whoa, whoa,
texted
whoa.
me.
You don't even know
I think someone texted me a
Sammy's
map of
trying
it.
to quit on me.
Let me
I'll
double
check it
check
out
because I
though,
think
Eric,
you
come
could do almost a perfect cycle.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, here, I'll send you this so you can look at it. But this could make a pretty decent racing circuit given the right circumstances. Hey, welcome back.
Oh goodness. Yeah, agreed.
On something, lads. Still can't see the car. Why won't you let me spray?
Oh no.
Oh, is it just a little, if it's a little goofy, it's not the end of the world by any means.
I don't know, I tried. Well, wanna go to the trunk of the Ambo and then, take, the parts with me?
Oh, yeah, so, I'll be honest, I'm not super versed, so is it just,
So there are cosmetic parts, so how it's gonna be, you just need to find the cosmetic person to just put it on for me.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Oh, you had 6 parts, that should be all 6 inside.
Oh, perfect, thank you so much.
God.
Rover, can you do cosmetic?
Only get 3, Vivi, just in case.
Ooh.
Okay. I need a ride to the Merperta.
Okay, do you want to go get my gang race car, or do you
Yeah, let's
want
go
to
in
like...
your. Oh, you have them on hand? You have helicopter ones?
Let's see.
There's I should go
Pink
park,
car?
so are we just going
Yeah,
back
it's just a part, so really, like,
Okay.
anybody can try.
Okay.
What do you fucking do? Do you jump out, the stupid bitch?
Hey, let's go to.
Or if, like, you want to just sign in for a bit and then see who could put it on.
Oh, you got it. That would be, who would I speak to for that?
You can talk to the front door with the person over there holding board.
Oh, okay.
Clipboard. Yeah. See if you could sign into him, and then you could try to get him.
It's fine. I'll use
Hello,
the repair
hello.
kit to fix
I
life
am
flight, and you can pick 'em
looking
up.
to see if I can maybe do some cosmetics on my bike, if that's okay. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thanks. I'll do my best. Oh, he's really nice. Oh, that's
Better than most.
fun. Alright, let's see here.
Hi, I need my cosmetics done. Is that one of you guys that tweeted that?
That's me.
Oh, beautiful. I have a little thing for you. Let's see. Just a color change.
Let's see.
Here's that. Just want to change the color.
Well, we have another performance mechanic over there.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, the manager is telling me that that I'm not trained enough to do any of this.
Thanks. It was that or
I
pink.
think we have
so-
another personal.
But everything I have is
Alright.
pink.
Oh,
on my part,
perfect.
so I was like,
I'll bother Marina after this then.
That is fair.
Thank
Enjoy.
you.
Hi, could I trouble you again? I am terribly sorry.
Hi, what's up?
So there was some issues, I guess, with trying to get some of these cosmetic parts to stick on the bike, and I was wondering if you maybe had more insight on how to get them to work.
What parts is it?
Oh yeah, I put them in a bag right here. Our wonderful EMS here attempted to assist, but I think whatever it is, they kept slipping off the bike.
It's either that or the bike's probably having
Ah.
yeah, probably the Manchez just not having a nice data.
That'd be unfortunate.
Oh, well, if anything, it's at least not the end of the world by any means.
Can you try moving it out of the Benny's area, maybe?
Ooh, absolutely can do. Here, I'll scooch it back here. Her wrists are so messed up.
Huh.
I mean,
Interesting.
even if it's not blue, it still is pretty sick.
It is still pretty sick, yeah. And like I said, not the end of the world if it doesn't work. If I fell in the pit, that would be hilarious.
Huh.
Probably not
Yeah.
a jazzy day today.
That is
Maybe
weird.
if you could park it up and then
I don't know. Did you just buy this from someone?
I did, yes indeed.
Yeah, you might want to try maybe parking it up. It might be like,
Ah, one of those things where it's
yeah,
really
it could be. It could be that.
Alright, I gotta go to call.
I don't know.
You got that. I'll give that a shot.
What the fuck?
Oh no. I don't think you can park there.
Sir.
All right, I shall be right back. Wait, I should probably get a helmet. Clothing store. Manual. Fuck yeah. Damn, this is a nice. I think the only downside is that it's not a. I don't know if it's necessarily a very road-friendly kind of bike. Okay, there we go. Helmet. 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 Wasting everyone's time by just fucking around with helmets. That is pretty cool. Okay, that is fun, though. I think that's the most blue we're gonna get. Well, there is this. I'm dumb. This is kind of giving more motocross vibes. Motocrossed. Never mind. They don't want me to have a good time. A lot of haters. Ooh. That kind of matches. Stars aren't bad either. Alright, let's stop fucking around. Okay. Oh. I guess... Oh. There we go. Closest garage. I guess we could... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, we don't want to... Actually, no, yeah. Davis PD garage. Yeah, we'll just do hospital public parking real quick. And then we can repark it later. Damn, this guy zooms. Oh. Hello, Kiflam.
Hey. I was wondering, are you coming back to Leslie's, or are you just coming back?
Yeah, I am coming back. Yes, indeed.
Okay. Yeah, it's all good.
on my way.
I was just like, I'm not sure what the plan was.
I just full dipped without saying anything to anyone, which is always a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Always a plan of action to have.
It's pretty normal, I'd say. You know.
Oh goodness, sometimes with the AC/DC mood, it just strikes.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'll just wait here then.
Oh, perfect. All right, I'm right here.
Oh, I see you. Never mind. Hello.
Alrighty. If this doesn't work, you know what? That's quite all right. Also, I did get myself a helmet, just in case.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Yeah.
Why are you rejecting
Oh
me?
no! Yeah, if it's not working, that's quite okay.
Why? I don't get it.
That's all.
Huh. We just try again another day. So weird.
You know, a little goofy, but that's all right.
I mean,
yep.
I know with
you got a bike.
you know, with dirt bikes and exactly right. I really have no complaints right
At least you got a bike.
Yeah, I appreciate you making the effort. Nonetheless, it's sorry it ended up being more trouble.
No worries. Here are the parts. Maybe at some point you can make it work.
Indeed. Perfection.
That is pretty bizarre. And
yeah.
You know what? Maybe the frame isn't just you know, the kind of paints that are available here. Maybe it's just not. Yeah.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Kind of like putting bologna on what is it, like old car paint? Just melts it right off.
Potentially.
Ooh wait. Oh man, this is so cool.
It's so cool though.
Yeah.
The question is, where are you taking it now?
Ooh, that is actually a really, really good question.
Here,
because
let's go drop the car.
Ooh, yes indeed.
And then we should take this somewhere.
Perfect. All right. You wanna meet at?
I mean, I probably have to just drop the car off at apartments.
Oh, apartments, perfect. I can,
yeah. I don't think I have a better place
then.
to drop it.
Perfect. All right, we'll park it up at News real quick. Even though apartments isn't, you know what? We can just go to apartments. Why not? Oh wait, we should probably. Well, I guess we do have a free bomb now, so that's fun. Hi, yeah, I tried to do some cosmetics work, and I guess it's, you know, I'm not necessarily, prepared, but I appreciate it anyways. Oh yeah, I don't really have blinkers. Yeah, this will be great for, Dang, this guy turns real nicely though. Wait, why don't I try something? Being a little bit reckless, 'cause I like to be a dick. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Ah!
Are you okay?
I am so good. So good. Hey, do you want to stop at a clothing store and maybe get a helmet?
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I got really overconfident. I'm not gonna lie, ever since I saw that ramp there, I've been wanting to take it. Nice and safe. Oh no, chat, the shenanigans are just gonna amp up so much. A lot of helmet options. But I feel like we, yeah, I think we got just about the best one, except for maybe the metal. I wonder if we could get away with, on a different character, having a... Wait, we can have a MC hat. Ooh. Never mind, we can't. That is... Wait, that's a gazelle. That's like Spyro, in a way, a little bit. That's fun. What if we did like that? Wait, they got tiger print? That's fucking crazy, man. Spot! Oh my gosh, wait, it is? Dang, it really do be that time. Spot, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, this is not a motorbike. Hell of it. Yeah, what if we just wear safety helmets? Ooh, if only. We could false flag as a, Wait. This is kind of slay, though. Oh, wait, that's just gray. Never mind. I thought it was matchy-matchy for a second, but it wasn't. Shut up. Oh, so close. So far away. A welding helmet? Hell yeah. Roger, roger. Oh, we need one of them. Wait, chat, this is what we needed for our being sneaky and secret. Damn. This is sick. Wait, this is really fucking sick. Okay, we'll work on this later. Incredible looking good. Where? Ooh, where do we think we should go? I guess there's a beach,
I mean, you were
but it's
saying
not
the desert, right?
You know what? Ooh, yeah! Oh, I can show you a couple of the spots where the murder kitties like to vibe.
Yeah. I figure that's like out in the sands, probably like a good for a dirt bike. So, and not too insane, right?
No, not too. You know what?
So,
honestly, I am
the other
here
option. I feel like is going up in altitude and having watched the EMS helicopter explode earlier today. I think that's a bad idea for today.
That is very insightful, and I very much agree. Oh.
All
right, just right, perfect.
Yep.
Very good, very good. Wow, there have been a lot of chases today. Probably best that we're maybe getting out of the city a little bit.
Yeah,
here.
maybe for the best.
Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Wrong. Okay, all right.
We need to here.
All right, let's go.
Let's get out.
All right, just make sure that we're strapped in with our little safety lever there. We should be all good.
Today's a good day. You know, you've really turned my whole day around.
Really?
Thank you.
Wow. Well, it was a real delight when I got your text the other day. I was like, oh, that's a person I haven't seen in a hot second.
I like messaged you. I was like, please remember who I am. I know it's been like a month.
No, your energy is incredibly infectious. Please, no. I can't defensive drive anymore, please.
I mean, but if we just jump on the highway, surely, like,
you know what?
Surely.
Ooh. Yeah, this will be fine. Easy. Sorry, it's an emergency. We have to pass. Okay, there we go. That felt reasonable. All right, perfect. All right, just gonna,
Yeah, and then just get out here. Get out here. Yeah.
Just gonna book it. All right.
Yep. I mean, clearly they're too busy chasing those other people to, like, just get us out.
Yeah, we're fine.
We're good.
So I know I briefly asked this, but what sort of goals or plans do you have? Or are you kind of just feeling the vibes out?
I mean, a lot of feeling the vibes out. I mean, I have. I had part of the reason I chose Los Santos over any of the other warm places to move to was that there's a lot of news that comes out of here, and it would be fun, I think, to do the news because there's just so many cool things that happen. But I don't know. I also could see myself doing something for environment work or just sort of seeing where the vibes take me. A lot of my desire to move was just to leave behind cold middle of nowhere. And this is the opposite of that. It is warm and there's many people.
I think your timing is really good because it was really snowy and blizzardy here for
I'm glad I missed
a couple
that.
of weeks. Yeah, but it's
glad I
nice
missed
temperate
that.
early spring.
But yeah, I didn't really want to go along with the vibes, you know? Just seeing where life takes me. I figured, you know, there's lots to see and lots to do, and might as well do it all.
That is an excellent mindset to have. Honestly, I could open myself to that kind of mindset a little more because it's really easy to sort of get entrenched a little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to like find ways to get out more. I feel like I just sort of like gravitate to my starting day, working at the pizza place. But then like I need to meet people, like get out so I can like do stuff and see the world. Because the four walls of the pizza place are not too large.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even truly realize. So I've been using Frank's they've been letting us use their equipment and whatnot for our community kitchen stuff. And just, like, even being in there for about, like, 15, 20 minutes doing food prep, I'm like, oh gosh, if I spent all day here, I don't know if I could do it.
Yeah. I enjoy it, but like it's got a limit for sure. So just trying right now to like get out and see the world and meet.
Unfortunate timing.
I didn't think you were gonna turn.
No, that's on me. That's on me. There isn't really a blinker on the bite. No hard feelings. I hope you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I literally not even scratched.
Okay, that's good. I'm sick chrome though. I've got to say.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It's good.
I do recommend if you're gonna keep driving this around. This is gonna sound really silly. Get someone to sell you a harness.
That is
strapping yourself to the bike is literally the safest thing you can do.
That is incredible advice. I really appreciate it.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
All right, you take care. Stay safe.
Enjoy your Manchez now.
Oh, that was really nice.
That's really sweet.
I felt bad because I was in my mind. I was like, all right, we're doing a little bit of Frogger right now. Oh, do you need any bandages or anything?
I'm doing okay.
Okay, good.
I rolled. So it was, went with the motion.
Okay, good. That's the thing people forget.
You okay?
I
feel like that hit you worse.
I'm actually feeling quite dandy.
All right, well that's good.
Let's see. All right, there's this rock. There's actually, yeah, since we're out of Manchez, this is actually quite ideal for getting away if we need to. Let's see. There's sometimes on this ridge, I think it is. Pretty sure it's on this ridge.
Oh, it's the coyote.
Yeah, I think on this little hill on the left here, where those coyotes are, sometimes there will be a cougar that'll lay about. Let's see. We'll have to hit those crests on the right here. I think because of all of the oil siphons here, not a lot of the murder kitties like to hang out.
Yeah. That's noisy and polluted.
At night, though, they definitely prowl. Let's see. I'll do a little backing up here. You know what? I think these hills right here are going to be my exact level of of what I'll be able to handle in a moderately safe manner.
Not ready?
Oh, there we go.
Kitty! So, what if I befriend it? Like, what if I just go up to it?
You know what? I'm not a kitty expert. I would personally say it's inadvisable, but
I mean, like,
it seems to be
eventually it's gotta work, right?
Mood.
Like, if I just keep doing it, eventually they'll learn I don't mean any harm, right?
Oh, is that a red kestrel? Wow, this area is great for bird spotting.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Resplay, what's up? And I think there's, okay, on one of these hills specifically, there is a panther. it kind of blew my mind. It was a couple of weeks ago, but it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Wow.
Dang.
Ooh, I think we can probably save. I don't think it's gonna leap at us if we're astride it. Wait, I think I lost it.
Oh no, it's the left.
I hope you can forgive me. I cannot see it.
It's all good. It's all good. It ran down the hill.
Okay.
So.
Oh, this way? Oh! Oh, okay, that was a rock. Okay.
I think it ran off like that way somewhere. It's all good.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, if anything, I know that this is its area.
It's home. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Whoa! Oh, this is great. Okay.
And this is why dirt bike's a good time.
Mm-hmm. I think, ooh. It might be on that other hill where there's like two that like to sort of paw around. I think they're usually like either lounging about or sort of patrolling, I think. I think it's like this particular little hill crest here on the right. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn, another panther.
And it's running.
Yeah, all right. I don't want to disturb it too much, but
yeah.
But also, I am actively disturbing it.
Oh, so cute.
Now these are excellent spots for spotting murder kitties. Oh, all right.
Uh-oh. Did we lose a tire?
Did I? Oh. Huh. Well, shoot, shucks darn. I think that's exactly what happened. Hello, Kiflom Taylor.
Kiflam, Miss Eliza, still awake? Glad
Yes,
to see
indeed.
You.
I am currently touring the Sonora Desert on a Manchez with my friend Mae.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
I lost my front tire though, so I'm really gambling on really gambling here.
Oh yeah.
Is that a
that's
wild
understandable.
boar? What the heck?
Oh now.
Okay, those things are actually terrifying.
They're really scary. They're beefy.
They can murder you.
Oh yeah. Never seen one in person. But
Like you're a beautiful, majestic beast, but also like I'm staying in the
Well, hey, I
I
just
know
wanted
there's
to
one in
catch you.
Grapeseed. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. What do I owe the
No, not a
pleasure,
problem.
Taylor?
So were you able to meet up with Mr. Elliott?
No, I was not. I'm going to give another shot tomorrow, perhaps. I think I just missed him.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Well, I have the rest of the payment that I was looking to give you. So if you have some free time, if you want to swing by the prison, we could probably make something work.
Oh, well, that's, of course, that is by no means expected. While I appreciate the generosity of thought.
Yeah, not a problem. I mean, if you have time, I'd love to, line your pockets a little bit.
I appreciate that. You know what? I will send you a text or give you a call when if and when I finish up here.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just showing a new guy around, so no rush.
Oh, incredible! Well, I'll if a new lifer or
Yeah, new lifer.
Oh, incredible! Well, I would actually love to meet him if y'all are still around.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Just shoot me a text.
Incredible.
I appreciate you as always, Eliza.
Kiflam.
Kiflam. Goodbye.
Alright, sorry about being a phone guy.
No, you're good, you're good.
I wonder if... I should probably get a repair kit. Let's see. Or, I don't know, this isn't ideal, but, still moving.
Yeah.
I'll just have to remember to not, goof off with oh, there's that guy again.
Aw.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm thankful. I think he's afraid of the bike.
Oh, you know what? That is
yeah,
very
I'm sort of
fair,
thankful
and I
for
don't
that.
wanna. Yeah. Better than him being really rambunctious and curious.
Yep.
Trying to think. I wonder if Should probably get this one.
Yeah.
I wonder if, let's see, if Polito Pit Stop is open, that would be amazing. But I think it might be a little too late.
I mean,
nope.
If you want to head back towards town, probably get this fixed. I might actually just head back to the crash.
Oh yeah, do you want me to drop you off?
I mean, yeah, that'd be great.
Easy. Incredible. I can absolutely do that. Hopefully it won't be as hectic.
hopefully.
But thank you for coming along with me on this adventure.
Yes, I was like, we have to take you. I was like, well, since you got the bike, we have to take it out.
I mean, it's mandatory essentially.
Exactly.
Wait, why am I? Wait, can we? Yes. This is an off-road vehicle, even though I am kind of pushing it a little bit since we are missing a front tire.
But like, it's still going.
It's still trucking, which hey.
Yeah. Like,
No
it's doing
complaints
better than I
here.
think a lot of vehicles would do without their tire.
Oh gosh, yeah. There was like a rental, I think, what was it, like a Seminole that I had, where one of the tires blew out and I could not move. Forward momentum was not in its vocabulary. Okay, all things considered, this is going quite well.
Yeah.
You know
for
what?
sure. Yeah, I think just make a straight line, beeline, you know?
Yeah,
It
exactly.
should work. Oh, hello, dear.
Wow, hello, dear. I'm like one of you, but motorized.
Bunny.
I didn't realize how many rabbits and bunnies there were in San Andreas proper. I'm actually quite delighted.
Yeah, you can't like be upset when you see a rabbit, you know?
No. I almost feel like they're a lucky sign sometimes. I'm not much of a superstitious kind of guy, but they do, you know, it's kind of like, oh, everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah. They're just like, I don't know. Yeah.
Oh.
Almost.
Well. Let me see if there are any. I'm so sorry. Didn't even. Okay, no tow drivers around. You know. Wait, how close are we? Okay, we're not. You know what? I don't know if it's a two-seater, but I do have a bicycle up in Harmony, which is a little bit of a walk. Wait, maybe there's a taxi.
Maybe. Wait, toolkits aren't the repair kits, right?
Ooh, I think toolkits can
or tool sets.
Work. Maybe. That's actually a really good question.
I have a tool set, but
it might work. I know I've used some beefier things to repair cars before.
Yeah, never mind. I don't think this is.
Gotcha. Let me see.
I had minute hope for a minute.
You know what? That's okay. Hope is all we can grasp onto. Well, what a journey this has become. Let's see. You know what? Hey.
Worst things that can happen. At least we're like out of. At least we're out of the desert part now. I don't think there's anything that's gonna come down here and get us.
All right.
I hope.
Let's see. Stranded south of Harmony. Please help.
Well. Yeah. At least the weather's nice. We got good blue skies. You know.
You know
good
what?
Company.
Always something good
Could
to
be
look
a lot
at.
worse.
That is an excellent mindset to have with that. So, alright,
I just hope we don't have to run back to the city, because that's for all that I've been running around, and I feel like I'm very in shape running all the way back to to the apartment seems a bit much.
Yeah, if anything, I know I absolutely have a, oh, speaking of is that rabbit okay?
I'm not sure.
You know what? Kiff to that little bunny. Okay, I sent out... Okay, perfect. All right, I tried to make it as succinct as possible. If anything, I know that I definitely have, like, a bike parked at Harmony.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a regular bicycle.
Yeah.
You could probably find a way to fit 2 people on it.
I'm sure.
If worst comes to worst.
Worst comes to worst.
It's not too terrible. It's not too terrible a walk. Oh, Lucas! Iconic. Wow, all right. Lucas Rain is gonna come help out.
Great.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow.
Probably better than us trying to get your bike.
100%, because the odds of either a boar or something, honestly, you know what, one of the kitties coming by to give us a nice and friendly hello would, now that I say that.
Yeah.
Is that a unicorn?
What?
Hold on, hold on. My curiosity. Oh. Huh. Oh, I wonder if this is one of, I don't know. Have you met Zelzara Wolf?
No.
Ooh. So Zelzara is, I think he moved to Los Santos relatively recently, but he does, oh my gosh, this is almost like a strange coincidence in a way. He does, like, motorbike races, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or, like, dirt bike races and whatnot. I think that might be one of,
that are, like, checkpoint things.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, that is actually kind of funny. Wait, so would it be a checkpoint where it would, like, launch off of there and go, oh!
Oh.
If that's
yeah, maybe.
What that is actually incredible.
Yeah.
Fascinating. Well,
I'm like, now that you have the bike, maybe you gotta go to a race. You don't have to be good to do the race.
You know what? That is very true. You don't have to be good. You just have to do it. Oh, hello, Kiflom. Do you have a spare repair kit by chance?
Hello.
Oh, he's busy. He's busy farming. Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, Idol. Hello, and Kiflom, Idol.
Hi, Eliza.
How are
pick you up yet? What's your pick?
Ooh, Lucas Rain just had me send him a ping. Oh, I think that's actually him arriving right now. But I appreciate you calling.
It's all good. I'm glad you're safe and taken care of.
Yes, indeed. I got a Manchez, so I got a little overzealous.
Oh no, I know how it is. New motorcycle, adrenaline, new fun time. You're gonna crash out a bit, but it'll be a good time.
100%. Yes, indeed. Well, I really appreciate the call. Will you be around for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll be around for a little bit.
Yeah, it would, if you happen to be around when I drop my friend off here, I would love to have a conversation with you if you're interested.
And
sure,
decided that this was about as far as it was gonna
I'll give you a call back in a bit.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting.
Kiflom.
You guys just having some
Kiflom.
fun off road and then
Yep.
Lucas, I really appreciate it. You're an actual lifesaver.
No, it's fine. I mean, I wasn't doing anything anyway, and then I saw you tweet out. I was like, okay, I got help. It's like, I've been in this position before. And so.
Yeah, it's one of those strange little bits of coincidence. I don't know what else to talk about it. You know, Mae and I were talking about, like, you know, motorcycles and dirt bikes, and I was speaking to a couple of other people about motorcycles all day, and then you know, an EMS at the at Mosley's was talking about, like, oh, hey, does anyone want to buy my Manchez?
Okay.
So
you just bought it? How much was it?
So, okay, funny thing. So, someone else that I was giving some plushies to was like, "Oh, I'll get it for you."
Really? So you just bought it for you? So you got it for free?
Yeah, essentially.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So,
well,
if anything,
yeah.
it's just a sign that I, get to pay something else forward.
Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy it.
I really appreciate it. Hey, how much would you like for the repair? I really appreciate
it's
you.
Fine. It's
Are
fine,
you
don't
sure?
worry about it. Yeah.
That is incredibly
thank you.
kind. Thank you so much.
No worries. Just don't crash out again, okay?
I will keep that promise.
We will try our best.
You take care of Kid Flom. Oh, heck yeah.
That was so sweet.
That was really, really nice. Oh, perfect. All right, I'm gonna drive like a good noodle. As much as...
We'll go on some more off-road adventures.
Yes.
Another day.
Yep, when I'm a little more practiced.
Yeah. We'll get some practice and we'll test out its like full capabilities.
That is an excellent way to think about it, because I'm not gonna lie, my goblin brain was immediately like, there's a spot over by Parsons where you can just jump off and go into the city proper, which is not the healthy way to think.
I mean, one day you're gonna do it, you might as well do it, But like, maybe get a little practice in first.
Yes.
On how to stick the landings.
Ooh, you know what? I'll have to... Maybe I gotta get, like, motorbike lessons from someone.
Yeah, I feel like I need to, like, put an ad out being like, does anybody want to teach me how to drive, please?
Yes! Ooh! Actually, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember if Iggy Lou, who, funnily enough, was the previous owner of the car that you have. I think Iggy does, like, driving lessons. Iggy is great. I'm a huge fan of Iggy. One of my favorite, not that there's like favorites, but one of my favorite people that I've met, and an excellent county clerk.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to.
Yeah, if you like, I can pass.
I'll probably
his
put
contact
something
info.
on. Hopefully, yeah.
Beaut.
So I did okay. I do think yeah, I don't think that's gonna last.
Overall, I thought you drove quite admirably, especially with as much kick as those kinds of cars can have.
I'm driving with like a second away from a heart attack at every moment. I'm so scared driving that car. I mean, a little bit of fear probably keeps one healthy, though, right?
That is very true. It's what's kept human around as long as we've been.
Yep.
Okay, probably shouldn't get too crazy about testing the limits of the speed limits in town here.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
That.
Or that.
Yep.
I'm more afraid of us getting wiped out by someone else than anything you do.
Oh,
though.
Yeah. Should be. Oh goodness. It should be.
I think that's the real fear in town.
This storm has been really fun, chat. It's been a while since I've done later storm stuff. Ooh. Wait, I know exactly what I must do. Redemption time.
You got this.
We got this. Okay, alright. It might be. Okay, hold on. Alright, redemption time! Oh, wait. No. You know what? Yes. Wow. What a beautiful redemption. So solid. Definitely stuck it.
Yep.
Your drop off.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Indeed.
I mean, thank you for everything, seriously.
Hey, thank you so much for the good vibes.
Go on more adventures soon.
Yes, indeed. All right, you get some good rest.
Yep. Enjoy.
I will.
Please. But yeah, have a good one.
You too. I'll see you around. Don't be a stranger. Yay, chat. Oh, that was so wholesome. Eliza needs to work more on making, like, actual friends. For real. That was actually really, really nice. Yeah, this storm has been really fun. It's a little different from the usual flavor that Eliza's vibing with, but I've got no complaints with that. No complaints whatsoever.
Hey there.
Hi. Where would you like to meet if you are still free?
Definitely still free. I never really have a set schedule, but I'm currently at the cemetery on Route 68.
Oh, the cemetery on Route 68. I do believe I know what you are. You know what? I don't know if I know what you're referencing.
I mean, I could just, right? I don't know either. But, do the ping thing.
Oh yeah, 12, please and thank you.
Of course, of course.
Oh,
There we
Idle's
are.
in a very thoughtful spot. Uh-huh. I'll see you shortly.
See you soon then.
Yo, Idle's so fucking cool, man. This'll be good for Eliza to be able to have this conversation with Idle. Oh no, man. Is it gonna be a motorcycle guy now? Dang. I think Eliza needs to become a motorcycle guy. Actually, wait. This is an off-road bike. We can do whatever the fuck we want! We can do whatever we want! Within reason.
No one told you life was gonna be this way.
Mae Oh Bunny raid incoming.
Mae Oh Bunny! Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the RP. Epsilon MC. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. Yo, chat, make sure if you're not already. Oh, I think y'all came in during an ad. I hope you're not getting hit with an ad. Dang. Yo, Epsilon MC trashing all the tables. Alright, wait. Can we go through this gate without causing too many issues? We can!
Jesus Christ!
Oh, he's not here right now. No, ads! Terrible timing. Terrible timing. I can't believe this. The sabotage. Irresponsible driving. We're just having fun at our safety's expense. If I would have known that we would be having such wonderful people joining us, I would have skipped the ad. I would have paused it, I promise. Dang. Oh no. Oh man, being a motorcycle guy would be pretty fun. Would Eliza be a motorcycle guy? Ad's over? Okay, good. Mae Oh Bunny, thank you so much for the RP today. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Okay, I gotta be so much more careful because, oh, that's why. Yep, that's okay. Beautiful recovery. Wow, incredible recovery. Beautiful recovery. Wow. 'Cause I want it. Ah, don't do that. Don't be doing that. You know better. Especially if you're not gonna have any repair kits on you, don't be doing that. There we go. Oh. All right, maybe don't do this right in the middle of the road. Okay, another lesson, new lesson learned. Don't do that in the middle of the road. Yeah. Wait, where do you want me to go? Choose a direction. Thank you. Okay. I think I just got a little turned around. Like, can I drift? Chat, can I Akira bike drift? Oh no. Especially since canonically Eliza's a weeb, I think we have to. Akira bike drift! We'll work on it, we'll work on it. But yeah, chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give Mae Oh Bunny a big ol' follow. It's a free way to support the stream, and also Mae Oh Bunny's incredible vibes. Please don't die on the bike, I know. Dying on the bike while practicing the Akira bike slide is, just peak goofery. Oh, wait, Mae Oh, but thank you for the follow. Chat, you should follow Mae Oh Bunny. Do it right now! Alright, we'll have to be, respectful. Oh! Oh, this must be the church that Jesus was talking about. You're right. You okay? I see. And that'll be idle. Oh, shit. Okay. The lightning bugs. Oh. Hey, absolutely. I hope you get some good rest. Also, Raiders, welcome, welcome. My name's Kaylee. I currently play ELIZA D. Stellano. Holy shit. That's cool as fuck. Wait, is the mask not coming off? ELIZA stands and stares in awe. At the enigma before them.
Hey there.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I did not want to interrupt you.
So, I mean, I do this pretty casually.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is that is quite impressive. I'll have to say I've struck quite a bit with awe. I hope you can forgive me.
It's fine.
So, it's sort of funny that you ended up choosing this place. I was speaking with a couple of different people who mentioned this cemetery earlier. I've never paid a visit.
It's rather nice, especially at night. There's fireflies.
It's actually really nice and peaceful. Probably excellent way to sort of commune with I don't know, I guess the spirits, souls, what have you.
Yeah, if they want to talk, I certainly can with them. Well, if they just want to chill in silence, that's okay too. I thought I was just going because, you know, aesthetic pink light.
I'll be honest, it almost seemed as though you were glowing from where I was standing over there. It was quite a sight indeed.
So a lot of that's just fun. That's just good. That's just good aesthetics right there.
And I think fundamentally we can agree that that your aesthetics are quite succinct, notable.
You know, I tried to make a name for myself with it all.
So I've been mulling a little bit on the text that you sent.
Yeah. I do want to give appropriate energy to things I do think are important, which, you know, a decent number of things. I just will definitely be pulled in every which way. But I think New Epsilon is good energy for the city, good energy for the people.
That is, I know we don't know each other very well, but the people who know you speak very highly of you, so I take that as high praise. I really do appreciate that.
I'm genuinely flustered and humbled.
Again, I hope you can forgive me. I'm the vibes that you're giving off right now are legitimately mythical in all of the best ways.
No, stop. It's just little old me.
Well, yeah, I don't want to pretend that, you know, I'm out here rendering miracles or, you know, being the perfect epitome of what people need, but
No,
I
it's
know
perfect.
that, this program was something that saved me at my least savable moment, and I'm hoping to pay it forward to some degree or another.
Noble of you.
That's the hope, at least.
Well, what exactly are you trying to achieve? How are you trying to pay it forward, or is it a case-by-case basis?
That is actually a really good question. You know, it's, with the nonprofit stuff we're doing, we're hoping to provide wider change, but as I imagine you have likely experienced, and if you haven't, I am delighted to hear a new perspective, but slowly but surely it seems that, you know, meeting people on an individual level and seeing how they can be helped, kind of like, you know, the journey of 1,000 steps, it's, you know, all one small piece at a time.
Indeed.
To
I'm actually
hopefully...
well versed in that experience.
You talked about guiding others.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious, what is, what inspires you to do so?
I remember times before I am what I am now, and even when I presently was what I currently am. Sometimes guidance is needed. It doesn't matter how old or young you are. You can always learn something from someone else. You might need someone else's stability, someone else's comfort, someone else's presence. Like, even if they have no advice to give, it's nice to just have someone you like there. Several people have been that for me. I've been that for several people. Even just before meeting you here, I was at the lighthouse. And someone, I won't name names respectfully, but we're following a long time goal to find peace. And the lighthouse is notoriously associated with death. And also low key, I'm very personally interacting with and aware of someone who's also probably negatively entwined with death, and their fate may already be sealed, and they might be trying to lure in others. So I'm glad this individual seeking peace found me first. I gave him my number, and I let him know that he's free to ask questions whenever. Because sometimes that's all the difference you need to make. Just leaving yourself open to potential. And I might unlock someone else's in the process. Case by case basis.
A case by case basis.
Because even the one potentially leading people to their doom, they're certainly not in a position they want to be in. The very least I can do is be nice.
funny you should mention that.
Oh.
Out of respect for other people's journeys, you know what, to be forthright, I've, tangentially had some, brushes, let's say, with, what goes on at the lighthouse. No personal experience, but sometimes the path that I am on this journey has led me pretty close by and intertwined with individuals who have workings there. I've been, I'll admit, my initial thought, which I think is a bit foolhardy, was that the people who sought out the lighthouse were ill-intentioned, simply because I was working off of limited information and allowed my opinion to be bent with such, which I try not to be hasty with judgment, but I will say that was a misstep on my part. I understand that people, whether out of desperation or loss or any multitude of reasons that I am not even going to be as pompous as to wager to guess, may try to seek solace there.
Variety of people have their reasons. They're individuals, similar reasons.
Of course.
It's an entire spectrum. You never really know what sort of intentions you'll run into up there. So I can't blame you for any preconceived notions that might have nestled in your head before. Don't think anyone would.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. It's
Everything's a learning experience.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That is very true.
Yeah.
When it comes to spirits, what happens beyond, I do not know, nor will I ever pretend to even know. And the last thing I want to do is disturb, even inadvertently, the journeys of whoever resides there. I have no intent in troubling anyone on that path or anyone who may or may not be working out of there.
I understand.
But I hope I'm not being rude in asking, are you... Maybe this is a weird question, but are you safe?
I think I've been asked that question before, multiple times over the years, but relatively, certainly compared to other people, I'd say I'm safe.
Okay.
Factually, ELIZA, I have no wants or needs that could be provided by making a deal with death. Not even tangentially. I don't even want anyone dead. And I'll tell you, a number of people have wronged me.
I imagine with the, people who are on the journey of helping other people very often, curiously enough, find themselves on, the less than pleasant side of people's opinions. Strangely.
People's opinions will be what they are. How you treat people day to day is what I'm looking at. And with me having, well, typically no ill intent towards anyone. If you're treating me like shit, I have some serious questions. But other than that, I'm pretty safe. Like, if someone's up there with bad intentions or, Mr. Bones is feeling a little squirrely, I can't exactly die. I don't have a soul.
Oh.
Don't feel too awkward about it. It's voluntarily not within me. That was a
Gotcha.
decision made on purpose.
You certainly seem well versed in it, so it's either usually people who are well versed in these kind of things, it's either because of an unfortunate, circumstance or an educated decision.
I will say I did ample research before making the decision.
You very much strike me as the educated decision type.
I certainly got to. 'Cause how hasty, uninformed, just breakneck speed, headfirst into a wall type decisions do not suit me.
There's their share of such decisions made in San Andreas, so I imagine you encounter that a lot.
I just watch a lot. And sometimes all I can do is watch. So I do watch.
You described yourself as a deity in my text.
I did.
Would you say that you have like a classification for what you're a deity of, or is this more of a I guess like an ephemeral phrase?
Ooh. It's a relative phrase because, well, the origins of what I currently am, the way I got here, is by way of voodoo. And a select number of people are actually aware of the inner workings of what that is. Historically, a lot of practices that were, passed down from generation to generation by word of mouth aren't written in text. And if they are, there's potential for, facts and such to have been tampered with, which is why I required research in the first place. But what I am is called a Loa. And that's not a word that people hear too often. The relative words are deity or demigod. Demigoddess in this case. I adjust the wording a bit to keep it in an understandable realm for anyone unfamiliar.
Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you for doing the same with me, because I'll admit I have not heard of Loa before.
It's quite all right. I kind of like being a little supernatural secret walking around in plain sight. It's funny.
It's a special gift to have, and a special insight as well.
Yeah, but happy to educate where I can.
Does it ever get tiresome answering questions from prying minds such as mine?
Not really. Back when I was still human, I got told a lot that I had the makings of either a lawyer or a teacher. I guess I just like answering questions.
That's an admirable way of looking at it.
I like learning. So I seem to derive the same joy from helping other people learn.
I really appreciate that you let us know that Kenny was doing okay.
Oh, me as well, but also about that. You mentioned I ran into him with someone at the Bay City Bank the other day, right? Because if I didn't, that happened.
Was it Zebra?
I have never physically seen zebra before in my life. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, gotcha.
Right, but it was a feminine presenting person with, like, the two low-hanging braid hairstyle, dark brown hair.
Oh.
Yeah. And Kenny was walking around, sounding as he usually did. He was on the phone. Told him we'd talk later. Also, today, earlier, well, some hours ago now, I had onboarding for EMS, and then I mentioned that Kenny was being experimented on, right? And you know as well already, the virus.
Yes, yes, indeed.
There were talks about that today.
Oh, with the EMS?
More or less, yes.
Okay, well, that, I guess, brings some slight comfort, potentially.
I think Kenny was used as part of developing a cure.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And the reason he was able to is due to something found in the results of the testing done on him. And I think that's directly my doing.
With the protection that you've given him?
Yeah. I mean, as my blood and hair can heal, tangentially, so can his. And such the same would be said for anyone else with a similar connection, actually.
Interesting.
Indeed.
That is really interesting.
I am genuinely fascinated when science encounters not so sciencey things and finds a way forward.
It's, believe it or not, I legitimately believe they are intrinsically inclined. Magic is just a term that people use to describe things they don't understand, and science is a term that's used to describe things that theoretically we, quotation marks, can understand.
You're not wrong.
Kenny is a goddamn war hero. That's right.
Yeah,
Potato
I'm
Jesus.
looking more into that as well. I'm just thankful to not see Kenny in like some sort of human cage.
Yeah.
That was a terrifying thought.
Admittedly, he was a topic of discussion with myself and Ashton a little earlier. We're just worried about the guy.
I know. Me too.
To some degree, everyone's finding their way to, do better for the people around them, and Kenny strikes me as a class of person that'll go to whatever lengths he can to help people, which simultaneously comforting to know that there are people like him around, and also a little terrifying because what happens when he needs the saving,
Oh, Kenny's a verified dumpster fire, but he's a good guy. Like, genuinely. That's why I was... Even though the MC we're both a part of is fairly long gone, only, remembered in fond memories, the colors of things like motorcycles revving nearby. I still, view former members as part of a sort of club. There's still that bond there. I just want to look out for Kenny. And Angus. And Diego. You as well. Just a lot of people.
Admittedly, I don't know what I have truly done to receive such kindness of thought, but I really do appreciate it.
Well, of course. Not that you have to do anything. You're just yourself, and from what I've seen, that's already something to appreciate.
Now, someone told me something the other day that I'm trying to do a better job of remembering, which is kindness is not transactional.
Exactly.
Huh. Huh.
It's just nice to be nice.
It really is. So now that you mentioned the thing about the cure, forgive me if I've told you this already. Sometimes my my attention deficit disorder makes me forget at times if I repeat myself.
That's all right. Loas have ADD too.
Okay, perfect. I guess
Yep.
attention hyperactive, you know, ADHD. I can't remember what all the letters are.
It's all right.
But indeed.
Brain spicy.
brain spicy and just all along the XYZ and all around spectrum.
Right.
Huh. I don't know if it's quite. Do you know if there is a connection between this apparent black goo that they might be testing at Humane Labs and what you are experiencing, or is it just a bizarre coincidence?
I'm drawing similar conclusions in these.
Okay.
The black goo can be more accurately described as blood.
Okay. Okay.
Bear with me. I should have prepared you for this actually beforehand.
No, this is, wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Simple as, you know.
That is miraculous.
Does away with the injury. Nothing so much for the pain being inflicted at the time of injury, but you know, there's benefits.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Like with the incident that you and Bringle had yesterday.
Yeah, and I knew the second I gave him keys to my motorcycle that would happen.
I hope he's doing better. I know it's probably not a great or easy spot to see someone you're close to like that in.
he was still very much Bringle, so I was managing it all right. Especially when later I found out it was a bit. It's like, asshole.
Wait, he was doing a bit?
Because it's just like him. It's just like him. Give me a panic attack. He's just fucking around.
You know, now it
Like,
makes
yeah,
a little
something
more
serious
sense. Since
right?
everyone else was dressed up that he was with us. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
See, I thought they were doing that in like solidarity initially, but no. Of course, like yes, something very serious is actually happening, but that wasn't part of it. He was just having fun. And I adore the guy, so of course I didn't think twice about giving him keys for also getting on the back of my motorcycle when he drove to blow it out. Because I was like, how long until we explode? How long? It didn't take long.
Huh. Well, I guess that is some small comfort to know at least.
My life is a ball of stress recently.
Oh, I can barely imagine, especially, oh gosh. I won't even, venture to guess what you've had to put up with all of the,
Honey, it is. You want to talk about a journey? This has been a fucking journey.
Just based off of, I've only lived here about 3 months, and I think I've, maybe experienced about thrice as many lifetimes, and that's what I've experienced. I could barely even imagine what you have seen and experienced up to this point.
As much as this stresses me out, I'm in ways grateful for every experience. Always an opportunity to learn, isn't it?
Takes a very special and perhaps practiced presence of mind that I'll admit I do aspire to.
My word, is it practiced? Because, when the world is cold, harsh, unfair, when it is grating, when it is grueling, when it is a grind on the senses and patience and all the willpower you have to leave whatever you call your humble abode every day. It's nice to pause. It's nice to just think. Because it's perfectly all right if you can't stand to go outside and deal with this another day. You stay inside and take care of yourself until you're ready to.
Idle's fucking great. Yeah.
Think through the solutions. Go forward. And if you can't think of solutions, go forward cautiously and certainly not alone. And if you can't do it cautiously, still don't go alone. At the very least, you need someone to watch your back.
That is, I'll admit, a lesson that I'm very much in need of learning and am actively trying to, practice.
It can take time.
Through Diego and Ashton and others, I've been very lucky with the people that I've met.
Got some good ones around you.
What are ways... How do I word this?
Take your time.
In what way can I be of help to what your goals are? If I can be of help, I don't want to be presumptuous as if, what I have to offer is in any way more valuable than anyone else, but...
Nah, don't think of it that way. Like, simply wanting to help is good. Whether you think you can or not, the want is important. It's intent. It shows what's in your heart.
That's a good way to think on it. I'll have to say your perspective is incredibly refreshing. In the way that, you know, finding a freshwater creek after being stranded in a desert or a swamp with missile-rated waters. I appreciate you sharing your thoughts.
Of course. I mean, I will say from experience, even when you want to help, you can't always do something. But letting someone know they're supported is, bottom line, just one of the more positive emotional sensations that someone can have that keeps them going through hard times. And what you're doing already for yourself, for other people, it's good. The large things, the small things, things that take all the time, things that take no time at all, it's good. I bet it makes people feel like they should be there. But it makes people feel like they're glad you're there.
I just hope I help people feel valued. Far too often.
You do.
Yeah. It's far too often I hear people talk about how they feel discarded or like no one's really out there for them. Heck, I've been in that position plenty of times. Both back when I lived in Vice City and also that is disheartening to hear, but I suppose it's a part of the condition of existing, I suppose.
I would say it is unfortunate, but it makes you that much more grateful for when people show you that you are valued, you are cared for and cherished. Even better when you can say that about yourself. You value yourself, you cherish yourself. Well, I still do have many friends, and I consider this friend in particular still a friend, but I used to have a friend who really made me thankful to be me. So, I wanted to keep being the person she loved. And yeah, I would say it's categorically correct to still call me a person, just not human.
I'll admit I did catch myself. I was about to say, oh, it's a part of the human condition, but it didn't feel right because it's not just humans, you know. I know people have different perspectives on this, but, you know, animals, sentient. Heck, even the earth and the plants around us, it's a different kind of awareness, but the trees speak to each other. Mushrooms.
They do.
The earth beneath us.
Things living and thriving, heartbeats pulsing in their own ways.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Huh. Such a peaceful thought.
Yeah. I have a lot of time to think about things like this.
I have a goofy question.
Bring it.
How old are you?
You know, in the grand scheme of, you know, otherworldly being, I'm not that old. I'm 31. I just turned 31.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my birthday was on the 8th.
Can I be perfectly honest?
What's that?
first off, happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
Secondly, you strike me as an ancient soul. Not just an old soul, an ancient soul.
Oh my gosh, I've leveled up actually. When I was a kid, they used to call me an old soul all the time. No, like actually leveling up. I appreciate you saying that.
I mean, I just gotta call it as I see it, you know?
Yeah, valid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, wisdom from experience, personal and secondhand, through the stories other people tell. I try to apply it all. I won't remember everything, but I'll remember I felt something real.
That's an excellent way to think of it.
I treasure every step forward from the bottom of my heart.
What's your advice on dealing with loss? I imagine you unfortunately have to, especially with the subject matter the past couple of weeks, imagine you've had to deal with that an exceeding amount.
Yep. Third-hand experience, second-hand experience, first-hand personal experience. I am familiar with loss in several forms. And it might just be my sensitive nature, but it is hard to deal with personally. Even, the hardest hearted person, I imagine in their own ways they struggle. And it can be hard. It can take a lot of time to even just be okay with the idea that loss has occurred. But I do recommend taking that time. Like, isolate temporarily if it is so necessary to do so. It's okay to scream, it's okay to cry. Sometimes, in some cases, it's even okay to act out. Not lash out, but act out. I mean, I know some people go beyond the limits, but the occasional crash out is healthy. You can't bottle up the volatile emotions. They're just as part of the process of grief as any sadness or bargaining or acceptance or numbness. Being allowed to feel is the first step. Because regardless of who's comforting you, you have to comfort yourself. You are the first arms you are always in when you wake up and when you go to bed at night. You have to know how to hold yourself just right.
Huh. Thank you. I originally moved here to get away from some aspects of my past, only to well, I moved here for a variety of reasons, but I'll have to say that was a big influence. Only to find within, my short time living here, it's losing people has been a recurring theme. I don't know if I'm cursed or something.
No, it's not you. Truthfully, it's the entire island. The island is cursed.
I believe it.
Yeah. It's an unfortunate part of the reality of living here. You may often lose people one way or another. Do you want a hug?
You know what? I would love a hug if you're offering.
I am. It's a small action, but I know hugs make me feel better.
I really appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh. Hey, come
No,
on.
it's
It's all right.
yeah.
It's all right.
I feel a little bad. I did not want to turn this into sort of a therapy session, but
It's okay. It's okay. I've done my fair share of crying over the past, I don't know, pick a number of weeks or months.
Yeah. I can barely imagine. Truly.
It's okay to cry. Human or not, it's okay to cry.
Yet another lesson I perhaps need to furnish myself a bit better with. But like you said, it's all a process.
That it is. It really is.
Incredible.
Wait, actually, hang on. Let me turn the bike off so the light's not disrupting the view of the sunrise.
No worries about that at all.
Because I do like the sunrise here as well.
This is actually a beautiful view for that.
Right?
You know, the person who I got these eyes from used to love watching the sunrise.
Yeah. Well, happy to show those eyes a good sunrise.
I appreciate that.
As much as I am a party gal at heart who loves city life, nature is lovely. Nature is simple. It's nice to just enjoy the little things. Or in this case, the big things. It is the sky, it is a mountain range, and the sun.
Huh. That is kind of funny in a way, isn't it? How people refer to this, just watching a sunrise or just breathing in clean air as the little things. When you're right, it is the big things.
Right? Yeah. I mean, they're considered little things as, well, in the way that they take no effort to encounter or enjoy. They're just always there. Things people can take for granted. But they're rather big. Makes the world feel so big that even being just at arm's length with someone you love feels like too great a distance. But again, I'm an emotional one, so who knows?
I'll have to admit, I do agree.
Maybe I'm onto something.
Maybe. I appreciate you for entertaining all my questions. I hope it didn't feel like I was interrogating you by any means.
No, not at all. Just felt like answering some curiosities, having a conversation.
I really appreciate that. Sometimes I kind of lose myself a bit and get a little too enthusiastic about sating my curiosity that I forget that not everyone is in a question answering mood.
True. I mean, hey, even I sometimes am not. But you know, I typically make it known when I am. I let the silences ring out. I say, it's okay, take your time. I let whoever's asking feel out the situation and they proceed how they're comfortable with the questions. I'm just here to answer.
Well, at any rate, I am very much one who welcomes dissent, so I will never take umbrage if you tell me to, chill it or buzz off.
I will do so respectfully.
Thank you.
Yeah. And, question answering mood aside, sometimes I'm just the one putting out 8 simultaneous fires out at once within the hour. So sometimes it's not question answering time.
It's action time.
Oh gosh. I'm glad life is not a zombie movie. I like those, but they get me first. Wait, would a zombie bite heal?
Oh. Huh, I guess the nature of the bite, perhaps.
Suppose so. I don't want to have to experiment with that, but if I find a way to experiment with that, I'm going to have to experiment with that. Just to know, at least.
Well, at least for one potential problem, there seems to be a cure. Potentially,
Yep.
hopefully.
That's the upside to all that. And at some point, asking for the full story, maybe we'll find out that Kenny did this voluntarily.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because I did tell him some weeks before any of this was happening not to let other people use his body. Because I was worried Margot Escargot was like, I don't know, chopping off his limbs and turning him into some sort of body farm, like some body parts farm.
Yeah, that was a mutually shared concern with some other people that I've spoken to as well. You're not alone in that.
Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't the only one thinking that. I'm all for, some unorthodox things having purpose, maybe even necessary purpose. But I will worry incessantly and foreverly if there is any amount of suffering involved.
Because like you said, you can still feel it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been in several explosions. I've drowned a lot. And the stab wasn't going to kill me. And I don't get shot very often. But those things don't exactly feel great. I can shrug it off at least, but the way my mind works, the way I treasure life, I try to hold on to, experiences, sound, taste, color, sensations, moments in time and places. If I focus enough, I can think back to exactly how every injury has ever felt. But that might just be me.
Oh. It's gotta be a very grounding experience, if I wager correctly.
I'd have to agree. I haven't thought about it too deeply in a while. It is but an experience I hold on to each time, I suppose. I don't have a use for the information, the feeling just yet, but when I do, I know exactly how it'll feel. For Bringle, I would explode 100 times in one day. I just
Oh.
hope he doesn't do that.
That's beautiful.
Friendship is beautiful. So is life.
It really is.
So are we, admittedly. Like, two gorgeouses just sitting out here in the sun.
I
We
suppose you
paint a
summed it
pretty
up
colorful
nicely.
picture. Oh, yeah. I tend to. Oh, now I need these.
Oh, yeah. You've been incredibly forthcoming with me.
Yeah. Why not? I got nothing to hide.
Well, I know not what information I can offer, but then again, I never want to presume to know anything. So if you have any questions of me, I will absolutely do my best to answer.
I appreciate that. And whether or not I know the answer that you provide to any questions I may have, it's good to have things reiterated, reinforced. Just good to know we both know the same answer.
That's a really good perspective to have, actually.
Yeah, I mean, information's information. Doesn't matter if I've heard it before. It's good to know that, hey, there's another source with this information that provides a bit more point of accuracy type thing,
Yep, that's, I think that is where we are very much like-minded, for sometimes I might ask an obvious question just to see if I get a different perspective.
Yeah, entirely fair. At present time, though, I have no questions because my mind is hooked beyond belief. I don't even know what day it is.
Well, at any rate, I appreciate you for entertaining me thus far. I can take my leave so you can get some proper rest.
You're gonna be staying awake.
I'll be, calling it pretty soon here.
Understandable. But rest does sound good.
Mm-hmm. I am cooked adjacent, I'll say.
Oh, I identify with that so very strongly.
Well, I said it yesterday, and I mean it thricefold again today. To whatever ability I have, if there's anything you need, call upon me, and I will answer.
I shall.
Incredible. Well, with that said...
I am the pseudo-patron saint of Epsilon.
Definitive indeed. Give lom to that.
Give lom to that.
So, I really appreciate this conversation. I do hope there will be plenty more.
Oh, there will be. For sure.
Incredible. Well, I hope you get plenty of good rest.
I hope you do too.
Kiflam idol.
Kiflam ELIZA.
She's so cool. Wow. That scene when we were walking up when it looked like she was glowing above the gravestone was so cool, chat. That was so fucking cool. Damn! Woo! Chat! That was a really... Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, the pan flag.
Right away holding up the flag.
Yeah. Idol is so fucking cool! Damn. Okay, of all of the people who have offered to some degree or another mentorship to ELIZA, Idol I think is the person that ELIZA is like, even if ELIZA is still a little skeptical, you know, still a bit skeptical in regards to, oh man. Especially since ELIZA is still a little bit skeptical when it comes to, you know, like spiritual stuff. That conversation with Idol was... Wow, ELIZA's gonna soak that shit in. Hold on a second. Alright. Maybe don't be a complete doofus about it. You know what? You're not wrong. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Okay. Yo! Anti-Cross Island draws! Thank you so much for the RP. Thank you for the RP. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been so long. I am so glad we got to RP together again. There's eons of RP that we had. Let's just say that. Yeah. Chat. It's such a good shot. Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you send a big ol' follow to the icon who plays Idol. We roleplayed quite a bit, I think, with Idol while on Chastity, so it's been a hot second since we've gotten to RP together. That was a really good talk. I love a good you know, philosophical kind of RP moment. I should probably all right. What is this? Mount Han Road, north of Marlowe Drive. There's a blue lady that done fell off the bike on Mount Haas Road above Marlowe Drive. She just laying there. Must be pretty embarrassed. Or dead. Or dead. Or dead. Who knows? Who knows? No, I didn't do anonymous. I'm done. I'm dumb. US en route. I didn't. Yeah, I completely. No, yeah. I've been really enjoying that a lot on this character. Actually, you know, I'm actually a bit curious about something. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, we get to roll with advantage. We get to roll with advantage. We get to roll with advantage. Alright. I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, it's really interesting. I wanted to give myself a bit of an RP challenge while using some GTA 5 lore to play around with. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see where we can take it. Literally? Yes. Aw, that's really nice. Yeah, I wanted to do something where, and this isn't too meta heavy. Ow. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello. Skill issue.
Just gonna put you at the side real quick.
Thank you. I got a little overconfident on the turn. Up on the hills up there, and
the bike today.
yeah, I just get yeah.
Already stress testing everything.
Well, no, it wasn't an intentional stress test.
Okay. For my safety, I'm gonna have to put you on top of the character. Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah, I don't want you to. I don't want anything to, befall you.
Not to die.
Hey, Thorby, thanks for the follow. I do not know why my alerts aren't working. Huh.
How's the Manchez?
I'm really enjoying it so far. It's a really nice bike.
Yeah, especially now with the new tunes that you can do on two bikes, so it goes faster and stuff.
I'll have to look into that. I actually just started looking into tuning up for one of my other cars today, so it's it's a journey I'm excited to go on.
Yeah, especially.
Oh, that feels so much better.
Turbos and all that kind of stuff. We're just gonna cool you down.
Oh, perfect.
You can shift your neck back and forth, left to right, okay?
It's a little stiff, but I think the helmet helped quite a bit.
Gotcha. If you feel like you have any other issues with your neck, gets bloody, or you feel like you're getting dizzy, you should visit the hospital, okay?
Absolutely can do.
Okay, let's try to get you up on your feet. Just slowly try to stand up, and then you should be able to see if you can walk your way back to the bike.
Alright.
You should be fine.
Alright, you got it. Oh, thank you so much. You've been incredibly helpful in many ways to me today. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, totally. We just cleared up from a major shootout, so
Oh my
it's a
gosh.
good change of pace for me.
Well, I hope you all are staying decently safe.
Hey, we're all fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well that is a
Nobody
relief.
shoots me in this, right?
Indeed. Well, I really appreciate you. Thank you again for your help.
Why did you laugh when the shootout happened? for you?
Oh, no, I wasn't laughing at the shootout. It was more of a laugh of
okay.
relief
Oh,
that you all
okay,
are
okay,
safe.
okay.
I'll be
alright.
honest, I'm kind of a person that kind of like over laughs sometimes. So, I promise I wasn't laughing at the shootout.
Alright. No problem, no problem. All in good faith, yeah.
All right,
Hopefully,
incredible.
if you could bring that bike back up.
Oh,
and then
yes.
tint down when you turn, so you should be pretty much better to
All
go.
right, you got it. I really appreciate you. Thank you again for your help. I am forever in your debt.
Yeah, Mika, pleasure to meet you.
Absolutely.
Yes, Pink guy, Pink Panther. Awesome day. Lovely weather.
Indeed. Well, you stay safe. I'll see you around. Keflam.
I'll catch you when I catch you.
Chat, it's our lucky day. Kyle! Lyle Kai's dumb. I'll show you dumb. Immediately falls off of bike and dies again. Wow, crashing and getting knocked out, skill issue. Time to do it again. Should buckle up. Kyle lies! Lyle Kai's. How dare you show your face around here? I saw Benjamin on Twitter earlier. And I was like, this freaking guy. Eliza debated whether or not to ask Idol about, you know, the potential that Eliza has some of the, you know, the black goo that may or may not be related in her own blood and stuff, but Eliza might save that for another day, maybe. That was a really good conversation. Chat, today's been a really good, like establishment conversation RP kind of day. Wow, a lot for Eliza to think on, especially since, you know, getting things more philosophically settled in regards to, should be a little more careful with that, in regards to Eliza's, you know, methodology with things. And the direction that she wants to go is, oh, this is the lake. Huh. Oh. The reservoir. Akira slide. Okay, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Can I? A lot of things to ponder today, chat. Actually, you know what? I'm a little curious. wow. Oh, I guess I should have gone the other way. That would have been smarter. Hold on. Oh, stop hitting rocks! Oh. Yeah, no, that's, okay, good to know. Motorbike does not do well with hitting rocks. Lesson not really learned. You know what, man? Hey, it is what it is. Huh. Yeah. You know what? Oh, Jesus. I was there very briefly. Oh no! Taylor! Oh no! Okay, we'll have to hit up Taylor tomorrow.
In the thing in my hello, Eliza.
Oh,
hello.
Randall.
I'm not freaking out at all.
Oh.
I'm not freaking out at all.
Oh, you're definitely
no,
not.
it's fine. Don't even try. No, I'm good. I just didn't realize that people figured. Never mind. Don't. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh yeah,
It's all good.
no, you're not freaking out at all.
No, I'm good. I'm not freaking out at all. I'm not freaking out at all.
No, this is you strike me as someone that is doing the exact opposite of freaking out.
No, exactly. Because some of my friends didn't just find out that Margaret lobotomized me, and but I'm worried that me and Margaret might be under investigation now because I stole a police car yesterday, and Margaret put a kidney inside that she just harvested. It was still bleeding. It's pretty fucked up. And then she put it inside of the police car, and then I just found out that the police officer knew about it, and he didn't realize and now I'm freaking out, and also I have a disease, and I might be dying, and I don't know how long I have to live, and it's all up to Zebra, but I haven't heard from him, and now I'm freaking out because it's getting worse all the time, and I don't know what to do, but I'm good, I'm not freaking out, I'm not freaking out.
Well, where did you get this kidney from?
I don't know. I didn't have the kidney. I just drove. I just drove the car. Okay. I stole it, and
you said you're
stop
sick?
Me. Yeah, the thing was the next 7, and I think I helped make it, but I might have been one of the first people that actually helped catch it too. And I didn't know what we were helping make when we were doing it. And I was on the bottom of the ocean with a scuba tank with a bunch of people, and we were searching for these really like things shot by the military wrecks because it was like top secret. And then all of a sudden I saw a bunch of books that were in Zebra's house, but the books were like pathogens, and then he had a bunch of pills stuff and or like gas. And then I threw a gas. I found a gas grenade inside this military vehicle. And I threw it, and then a bunch of us breathed it in because we all thought we'd get high, and now we might be dead.
Well, certainly sounds like you went on quite a journey, Randall. I definitely don't know about any of those things that you've mentioned.
I don't know what to do anymore. Is it over for me? When did I fuck up in life, Eliza? I got adopted the other day, and now I'm freaking out because I just started to feel like I belong in some places, and I don't want to die.
Well, Randy, here, why don't we take a few cleansing breaths? Because I know, if anything, panic is worth maybe deep, slow breaths. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice, fulsome, easy breaths. Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, look at that.
Okay.
You're breathing.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Did I fuck up, Eliza?
Eliza, no, Randy, you have not fucked up at all.
You sure?
Randy, here's the thing. I don't think you fucked up.
No. What did I do then?
Well, that's a really good question. I think what you can start with is breathing. But that's not to say that you don't have anything to freak out about, because I think what you're panicking about is very valid.
Okay, and okay, so I should be worried.
So do you want to know the good things?
Yes, yeah. I need
know
advice.
what,
I need the good things in life.
Do you know
right
what
now.
color?
Help me, Eliza.
Do you know what color you were testing?
I saw all of the colors. But it was number 7, the 7 one. I know the name of that one. It's the next 7. I know it because it's the one that I was told about. And
the black one.
But it was yeah. I think, but it was. I'm scared. I don't know what to do.
You know, Randy, I don't know about any of this, but if
I
I
threw it at
did,
Margot and Billy and oh wait, what do you know?
Oh, I don't
Wait,
know.
wait.
But if I did, and you
oh,
didn't hear
okay.
this from me, if I did know, one
What
could
didn't I
say
hear? Where?
that there is a cure.
Where, when, where, how, why, how, when, where, why,
How comfortable are you with going
but
to the
it's not real.
hospital?
It's not real. No. I got denied the medical there. I got denied medical.
You got denied medical?
They refused to treat me there. They took me there and they
who
refused to treat me.
refused to treat you?
I don't know. A doctor with blonde hair, but now I never want to see another doctor again in my life.
Doctor with blonde hair. Do you remember their name?
Zola. No, I didn't get her name. But she flat out refused me medical, and now I don't like the hospital, and I'm going and they said they should blow it up in my head.
Oh, huh. Hey, speaking of blonde doctors, what's Sonia's wife's name?
Alex something, Alex, but it's not like Alex. It's like Alex, with the C, I think. Yeah. I met her. She's really nice. She's really nice.
So it wasn't her.
They have a mansion together in Vinewood.
In Vinewood, really?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Gotcha.
I've never been inside. But I've been out there, and it's such a nice house.
Huh. Well, I'm sorry you got denied medical. If it helps, Randy, I can see. I don't think she's around right now, but if you happen to be around at the same time tomorrow, I might have a doctor in mind who might be able to help you. Have you met Dr. Stacy?
Why does that name sound familiar? I've heard of her. I've heard of her today. I was looking around for a bunch of people, and I was asking about all the doctors' names, but maybe I think I just heard of that one today. That's probably. I've never met her, but I think I've heard the name.
Yeah, Dr. Stacy's helped me out a lot, and it's Dr. Stacy Recht.
Okay, and you think everything will be fine?
You know, I have great confidence. Stacy is very smart, and if anything, she'll know how to help.
You sure?
I am very certain, Randy. I am very certain.
Okay, yeah, yes.
Just, it's good to remember that, high cortisol levels, right? Stress. Like, when you're sick, it can make you even worse. When you're stressed out.
I don't know what that means.
So your body produces a chemical when you're all stressed out. It's your body's way of reacting to danger, Like when you're scared or worried about something.
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline, yes. Which raises, stress levels in your body. And that can make it harder for your body to heal or combat disease.
You think I'm diseased?
Well, isn't that what you said?
I don't know if is it. I don't
know.
No,
you're not diseased, Randy. You're not diseased.
It sounds like I'm the plague and I'm gonna end the world. But they said that I only have like a 96% chance of surviving.
Okay, Randy, I'm about to say
really
something
high.
that might make it better or might make it worse. I feel like a nuke is gonna blow up Los Santos before you have to worry about dying of any disease.
What are you saying right now? What do you mean a nuke?
You didn't hear it from me, Randy, but I think, a nuke detonating in San Andreas and blowing everything apart. Sanguine Isle 2.0. It's over, man. It's over. is more likely.
What are you talking about? What are you saying right now? You mean is it death for everybody? And
No,
not
it's
just
not
me?
actually,
Oh my
Randy.
God.
I'm giving an example. I'm saying it's as likely. There's no news to worry about, right? It's okay. Woo-saw, woo-saw. Get all those breaths out. Listen, Randy, I'm sorry. I didn't want to stress you out with my phone call.
Not just me now. Is everyone? Are we all done? Is it? What about you? What's gonna happen to you? And what about New Epsilon? And what about the people I love? What about like Jonathan and Margot and Helios and Margot and what happens if we all? I just started feeling like I belong somewhere, and now I'm really scared. I don't know.
Randy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to freak you out.
Better, and now I'm freaking out.
Randy, you're gonna be okay. You know why? Everyone is going to be okay. You know why?
Why?
Because you're here.
I'm not Iron Man in that one movie where they did the thing with the Avengers. I'm just a nobody and I failed everything I ever did.
Well, Iron Man isn't real, but you know who is real?
What do you mean Iron Man is not real? I watched it in cinemas.
I guess Iron Man is... Iron Man is in a movie which is fictional. Wait, were those documentaries? Huh.
That's what I thought.
You know what? Those are documentaries, Randy, but you're here right now. You don't need to be Iron Man to make a difference. You don't need to be Iron Man
Me I can be a superhero.
In your own way, yes indeed, Randy.
I could be Impotent Rage.
Maybe not Impotent Rage. Better than Impotent Rage.
Princess Robot Bubblegum?
Honestly, do you want to be Princess Robot Bubblegum?
I don't have boobs and she shoots rockets out of her boobs.
Well, why can't you be your own superhero?
Prince Robot Bubblegum.
Prince Robot Bubblegum.
I'll shoot them out of my penis.
Oh, you can talk.
Alright, I can do that. I could do 100. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Well, Randy, I hope you're staying safe, Randy.
It's raining, and I think it's raining because I'm sad, and now the world knows that it's gonna die.
You know, Randy, that a lot of the times it's gonna feel like it's the end of the world, you know? It's raining. It feels as though there are secret cabals transporting bombs and cartels transporting drugs and secret shadowy organizations, you know, sort of doing work with... Oh, hi!
Need a lift?
Oh, I am quite alright, thank you, though. Kiflam.
Okay, see it.
You know, secret shadowy organizations doing secret deeds under our noses, hoping to bring about the ruin of Los Santos, but...
Like the conspiracy theorists,
Yeah,
like the
there's a
flat
lot of them.
earthers.
And the triangle earthers, and the cone earthers.
Oh my god, the cones ones are the worst.
The cone ones are the worst, because it makes zero sense.
It makes no sense at
No
all that Mount
sense.
Everest is the top of the cone, but then why can't you see the rest of the world? And then why isn't one side of the world just always in perpetual darkness because it's flat, and then it just wouldn't make sense, the concave of the actual shape on top of the flat part.
Exactly. Randy, you get it. See? You're smart.
I've looked into this stuff. I might be a conspiracist person, but I'm not a conspiracist theorist. I'm a conspiracist knower.
That is a very distinct and important distinction to make, actually.
See, I know things. I can be
know
smart.
things.
You're right. You taught me
Yeah.
this.
You
Eliza,
already
I love
know.
you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You helped me. I love you so much.
Randy, here's the thing. I wasn't trying to make you a phone guy. I wanted to just call and say I really appreciated the short conversation we had earlier.
And now I'm crying.
No, don't cry, Randy. You're gonna make me cry. Oh, all of this rain is making us cry, Randy. Randy, I feel really sorry because you've had to put up with a lot over the past couple of weeks, and I can't help but feel like I could have done more to help you.
No one could have done more to help me. They said that they had to stop me to stop them from hurting everyone once, and I don't know what anybody meant by it, but they said that they fixed me and then they fixed everything that was happening because I didn't want to help. But I don't know, but I always want to help. I just want to make things better for the people I love. Everyone understands and no one loves me back, and then I just feel alone. But then I found the people that did make me feel like that, and everyone cares. And even though sometimes we make mistakes, but we don't make mistakes with each other because they're honest, and sometimes mistakes happen, and then we don't blame, and we just forget and forgive. And I don't want them to die, but everyone, I might have killed them all with the NX7, and then you said with the what's gonna happen with the world, just destroying with the bot now, but I'm scared.
That's okay, Randy.
I did it apparently.
Oh, hey, you clearly are carrying a lot on your shoulders, Randy, and for that I am really sorry. No one should have to carry what you have to.
I need my oxy. They took it all away from me. And my prescription, and now they said that I'm not the same when I'm sober, but I didn't believe them. But I've been sober for a few weeks now, and then I'm freaking out because I'm starting to I'm starting to do the things that I thought that I would wanted, but it's not good sometimes because it gets other people into trouble, and then I don't know what to do.
Well, it sounds like you're at a bit of a crossroads, Randy.
Like the devil?
In a way, yeah. If you believe the devil is real.
Yes.
Have you ever gotten a tarot reading?
No, but I've been told I should so many times that I'm starting to believe it might be true.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the next time Windsong is around, if she's available, you should get a tarot reading from her.
You think so?
I'm not gonna say it's going to answer your questions, but I think it might put things into perspective for you, maybe.
I'll do it.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I got a tarot reading a couple weeks ago, and I was a bit skeptical going in, but it's the way that Windsong does it that, gave me a different perspective on things. I know things seem really tough and scary right now, and you have every right to be scared because, Randy, you're stronger than you think because what you've been putting up with is far and beyond what most people, heck, 99.99% of people would ever put up with, and I'm really sorry you have to carry this burden.
Did you say perspective and then strength because I have one eye and one arm? Is that what you meant?
No, that is not what I meant. But if that's how you took it, sure.
Oh, that's really... I get it, but you're right. You might be right. Maybe it's all the outlook. You're right. It's a perspective. You're right.
Yeah. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Everything that you've had to put up with, that's a lot. You have every right to be upset. You have every right to be scared.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. I know you're right. No, I should, okay, so, I don't need to...
Listen, I'm not trying to turn you into a phone guy, but, if you need to let me go ahead, but I just, you know...
You sure? Okay.
I just looked at my phone and I realized we were.
I'll hang up. I'll hang up.
I realized we've been talking for almost
I'll do it
20
if you
minutes
do
and
it.
I didn't know if you were if you were hanging out with other people.
I'll do it if you. I'll hang up if you hang up. Right. I'll do it. Okay.
Well,
Okay,
Randy, I'll say this. I'd like to catch up with you at some point in the next couple of days if you're free.
Next time next time I will. I promise.
You don't have to promise anything. I
promise.
Okay.
I promise. I owe
That's
you
okay.
that.
You don't owe me anything, Randy.
Yes, sometime.
Here's the thing. You can even say, Eliza, bugger off. I've got my own thing. Leave me be.
No.
Okay.
No. Don't tell me that. You're not my dad.
I am not your dad. Explicitly. That's Carmine.
No, that's my granddad.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I'm not Quentin Quantum.
You don't even. I'm hanging up. You don't even.
Wait, is it Quentin Quantum your dad?
Remember. It took you a second and it doesn't now.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's because we kept calling him Granddaddy, or what is it, Great Daddy? I think that's why I messed it up. Big Papa. Oh gosh, I'm so cooked. Randy, I'm sorry I haven't reached out to you as often as I have.
I know. You reach out a lot more than I do. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I just want to make sure people are safe, because shit's crazy out here.
You guys, I always think about you guys, and I wish that I did more when I had the opportunity. And now everything is too far gone, and I think that stop honking at me. I'm crying right now.
Here, I'll leave you with this,
They're
Randy.
honking at me.
I will leave it up to you. If you want to hang out sometime, or catch up, or chat, or whatever, feel free to give me a call. And I'll say this. Nothing is too far gone. Kiflom, brother.
What? Kiflom, sister.
Randy! I didn't even realize we were yapping for so long. Chat, that's a sign that I need to get some fucking sleep. 5:32? Jeepers. Oh yeah, almost 12 hours. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, that tow truck driver drove by. We should have gotten a ride with him, but I was on the phone. Eliza was on the phone, and I was like, oh yeah, we can't interrupt this phone call by taking this ride from this good Samaritan that's offering one to us. Dang. Alright, we're getting pretty close. Not too bad. Not too freaking bad. This day just became a lot worse. Okay, I joked about it before, but I think we fundamentally really do need to make the Weed Bitches Kiflom booklet, mostly for my own entertainment, if anything. Yeah, 100%. Because I think in the mix of the quotation marks, legitimate, heavy quotation marks, legitimate literature that we have, like the pamphlets and whatnot, we need to have some fun ones. To connect with the youths. Wait, who was saying connecting with the youths? So funny. Oh dang, wait. Epsilon Building's actually way closer to Tequila than I thought. Dang. Whoa. Chat, what an adventure today. Wowie wow wow. Wowertons. A lot of very heady RP. Which I enjoy. Wait, is our car still? No, wait. Wait, is our car? Wait, no. Never mind. That was swept away in the storm. Yeah, that's not there anymore. Yeah, chat, Eliza did a lot of opening up to people today. Which, which will be very interesting to see where that goes. Wow. A lot to percolate on, chat. Who is alive right now? Hold on. I think I know exactly who we gotta raid. I know exactly. Ooh, actually, there's a couple of people. You know what? We had a really good conversation with them, and I don't think, hi, fast laps. You know what? A little bit, yeah. Twice, I think. Chat, we're gonna go raid Bondi, who plays Randall Dalton. Hello, it Randall. Stretch. Whew. Chat, I really, really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for everyone who hung out after the raids. It's a very, very heady RP today, which will be really interesting to see where things go from here forward. All things considered. Because Eliza has a couple of paths that she can go down. And a couple of directions that things can go. So it'll be fun to see where it goes. I'm repeating myself because I'm cook. Chat, y'all are amazing. I'm gonna send y'all over to Bondi. I will, yeah, Mayor Serial Killer, Savannah. That meme is so good. That meme is so fucking good. It kills me. It's so funny. Okay, chat, I'm cooked as hell, and I keep repeating things. I'm gonna rest up, and then we'll be back, tomorrow, time TBD. I think I'm still figuring out our schedule, but I think, getting back into doing some RP after Storm will be really fun and nice. I had a lot of fun today. I really appreciate you all. Thank you.